Almost good. Last is YouTube also done. Yep. Oh, that's working. All right. Chats are working. Doing good. I have my glass relay. I gonna head down to CG. Figure I'll go down to the CG and do a little hauling. And get my other ship over there, and then maybe come back and do. See if I can do the Civil War up here in my other system. It was in a state of Civil War. For why? The background simulator. Figure that out. Couldn't find any videos on what to do with that. How in PowerPlay and that you make it work. So I'm gonna leave this guy here. Take my DBX. Go down to the CG. That is a favorite. What's wrong? Mic check, mic check, mic check. My mic is working. Hey, Fram, how's it going? Let's see. I want to. Okay. What are you up to today? I finished up the other satellite that I put in. I did that this morning. I'm like, yeah, okay, it's time to start moving. Fuckers had me up way too late last night. Wife came out and yelled at me at 2 o'clock in the morning. I thought it was only like midnight. Oops. I seriously did think it was not that late. That was only a couple hours past when I should have gone to bed. I said it on stream. You can even look. I did not think it was that late. When you came out and you said, it's 2 a.m. and I looked around at the clock. Holy fuck, it is 2 a.m. I did not realize that that much time had passed. I was talking with everybody. We were having fun. What are you going to do today, Brown? What's your plans?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
4 people over here. One over on Kegs. On a Rumble too. YouTube and Rumble have been kicking it pretty hard. Really.
Frame shift drive.
What are you doing, Fram? Got anything going on today? Hopefully Busy gets up here at some point. Well,
3, 2,
1. He'll be up in like 2 hours. Wake up at like 3 o'clock. My time. Maybe. Maybe we'll get him the jumping game. Want to come down to the CG and do a little bit more. I wanted to bring my other ship over, so I'll haul while I'm waiting for my fighter ship to come over.
frame shift drive
And
charging.
I'll haul a load or two. As I wait for that to come in, when that ship arrives, then I'll go and do the combat one, see if I can get a few bounties.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll have to see how it is. How does it look? Hazardous res. I haven't been in one of those in a while.
Fuel scooping.
Get some fuel. Line right up at the top. Gotta grab fuel as I go with this little guy. It don't have the biggest fuel scoop on it, but it does work. Grab a little fuel as we go. Watch my heat. I'm surprised on how many people I've been getting over on Kick and Humble. And even on YouTube, for that matter. Actually in my live streams. I've been liking that.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Sure, when I finally rain today and get the humidity down. Here. Well, you are for me.
Frame shift drive charging.
I'm not a meteorologist. She is for me. Tell me the weather every day. You're my meteorologist.
4, 3,
I get up in the morning. I go, what's the weather like? Oh, it's gonna be like this.
I said, I don't know. Let me go check.
But you go and look. So I don't have to. That's why you're my meteorologist. Make a loop around this one. What else is everybody doing today? Might go back a little bit later on and do some more colony building. We'll see how long I can withstand doing the CG. It's like an hour or two. And I get bored. CG stuff, it's just kind of like, eh. Do enough so you can get it, so you get the stuff. I can't sit there and grind on the CG. You don't see no progress. When I'm working on my colony, I get a station like I did last night. I got that asteroid base made, and it was just so cool. You actually see a result from your actions. And the CGs, you know, you grind out for hours after hours, and you never see your result until like weeks later, and then you forgot about it. Most times you forget about what the CG even was, what you were going to get, and all of a sudden surprise or something in your inventory. Well, it's not like you do the CG and then you get something out of it right there. Where like you're like, oh good, I earned this. No, it's weeks later, you finally get something. But then you've forgotten about that you were going to get it. And so it's like, what CG was this one from? I don't know. The CGs they're nice because you get good rewards. Somebody smells what you cooked.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Well, you heated it up, so she smells it. She's already at your legs going, Mommy.
Frameshift
Baby
drive
girl?
charging.
I hope it's not going to be this hot next week. Huh?
What did you say?
I hope it won't be this hot during the week. Fuck, I'm going to die out. Get back up in that 130-degree range. It's going to be fucking brutal. Huh? 80s are still going to make it brutal. It's going to be 100 plus in there.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, that's going to make my work hot. Do one loop around, big sun.
Fuel scooping complete.
The big fucking sun.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Oh. So, go down here, call my other ship over,
Frameshift drive charging.
fighter ship up there. See if I can earn some bounties. We'll see. We'll see how rough the area is. If they're violent offenders and gonna
3,
violate my ship or kill them. We'll see. Should do some more engineering stuff too. We'll see how all gets in here today.
Frameshift drive charging.
A few different people that jumped in the group yesterday. Cool. Squadron. And a few more in there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pick it up. Into the black, did you guys see that the devs for the team is on Twitch streaming it and giving out early access, or not early access, but beta testing? He has a link in his chat. You can sign up for it and get a beta test on it. Looks kind of neat. Another space game.
Fuel sync
This one I
disengaged.
gotta go to.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, look at this.
Four, three, two,
Should set up my aura. Get over here. Get the ship called over. Let's do that. Hey, Waller, how's it going? I've been doing it, but I'm not going to be on Twitch much longer.
Tango Echo Charlie. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival
YouTube,
and
Kick,
departure.
and Rumble have been doing really good for me. Getting a lot of responses there. A lot of other people that are also leaving Twitch. From the viewer side to me.
Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad.
What are you doing today?
Automated docking approved.
How's it going?
Now hand over control.
Coming down to the CG to get some hauling done, bring my other ship over so I can do the combat side CG. See what I can do with that. Yeah. Darkened up. Darkened up outside. We might get a storm and drop this humidity. Fuck, yesterday was humidity. Horrid. Get him, Billy. Hello. Who is it? Hello. Hello. Do you see a deer?
Contact. Dispatch
Okay.
ground crew. The security forces are on the lookout for dissidents in this area, Commander. I would advise you don't provoke them.
It's good to see people leaving? What do you mean? Well, they're trying to push ads on me. Have you seen that? What? Picked up? It's starting to rain. Yeah, it feels really good.
Just the weather.
30 minutes.
Window cider.
Oh, you don't see ads yet? No, you won't. Not until they implement the last phases. What? Let me show you what they're doing. I'm not an affiliate right now, right? I'm not an affiliate yet. Because I left it. Okay? I did not do the onboarding. They sent it to me again saying, you're a preferred one. We want you to join Twitch affiliate. That's because I was getting 30 and 40 people in. I'm going to show you something. This is what I see on my end. Ad starts in 3 minutes, 12 seconds. And I have no option. They added the monetization back, but I can't do anything.
Just a strong sentence. Close to a tornado, but not quite.
And
Yeah, they're not calling you for a tornado.
anywhere you don't get ads on streams, I get, well, Twitch is the worst offender of ads. Go hop around to a few. You'll find all kinds of ads. But this is what they're trying to do. No. After this one ends, in like 5 minutes later, I'll try to run another one. I can't change anything on it. I've tried. And see, this is what they did. Path to affiliate completed 2 months ago. Access monetization tools and kickstart your community with channel points, bits, subs, and use your spendable balance to show love to the community. Like, that's supposed to entice somebody? That's more discouraging. Yeah, I want people to let me know if you get an ad on Twitch, because that means that they implemented the last phase. Because when ads start to run on me, there all should be a sub button and bits available. Leave that fucking window open. Don't forget the kitchen. Because that's when I won't stream on there. That's why I'm streaming to YouTube, Kick, and Rumble. Is because I don't want you guys to have ads. I hate those fucking ads. I'm not gonna lie. I hate the ads on Twitch, and you hate the ads on Twitch. So I'm not gonna put you through those ads just to earn 10 cents a fucking month. And an account that I can't spend. But I could spend it on Twitch. Which is so fucking stupid. I have a few people that'll let me know if they get an ad. Either that, or you see a subscribe button, or a sub button, or where you can donate bits. Any one of those three you see on my channel, let me know. Ads, subs, or bits. I will literally stop streaming to them that minute.
Coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Well, it's worse than that. Their new TOS as of 7/18. If you talk bad about Twitch or Twitch's behalf in social streams or on other VODs or other media, in all they cover everything. Anywhere in social media. You agree that Twitch can penalize you and not pay out your compensation. Secondly, there's another part in there that there's new fees that they can associate to your Twitch payments that would take out money from your money that they would be paying you, which is only 50% on average of what is paid to Twitch. And the new Twitch agreement is one-sided for the terms of service by the streamer side. It is also only one-sided for the paying side. As such, after 30 days, you agree to those terms and service. And as such, they can take your money from you in one way or another. All they have to do is say, you badmouth us, we're not paying you. And there's nothing you can do about it because it's a one-sided contract. It's literally a one-sided contract. It's only legal in like 3 states in the U.S., and California is one of them. So you can't sue Twitch and you can't go after them because the contract is just with you, the streamer. You're the only one agreeing to it. Twitch doesn't agree to it. They don't even agree to their own terms of service. That sounds like a Microsoft way. Well, it's just a money grab. That's what people don't understand. And it's like a horrible money grab. 3 to 7, so it's here.
And move. No, no, I don't need your claws on me, bear skin. Be your daddy. Hi. Hey, hey.
Big boy. Hi. Don't claw the fuck out of me. All right, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. People, but now think about that. If they can literally just take your money and you have nothing you can do about it, no recourse. Big boy, why'd you run from me? Come here. Come here, fat cat. Oh, mom has ice cream. Mom has ice cream. Oh, yeah. You know mom has ice cream.
My buttons.
My cat sees my wife has ice cream. So he's all over that. He's like, oh, cold ice cream. It's a hot, humid day. Mommy, mommy. That's all he's thinking. She's like, quit hitting my keyboard buttons. It's kind of funny. Huh?
Colorado's building a new dam.
Who's building a new dam? Where?
Loveland.
Huh?
Loveland.
The hell, there ain't no big water sources in Loveland. Unless they're doing that little crickway that we see. It's in that gorge, so they're gonna have to reroute that road. That thing would flood because it's right even with it. On the other side. I just gotta wait to get the message that Python Mark II shows up, and then I can try to do a little bit of that CG for the Anis. Come on, get closer. Yeah, you won't for another week or so. They're gonna start doing ads on all streamers. When they do, you don't even have to be an affiliate, and they're gonna give you subs and ads and bits that can be done. So then what that's going to do is everybody will start out on an even playing field, meaning you'll get no viewers. But hey, they're going to play ads on everybody, and they'll pay you 1 cent per every 100 million views. So you'll make, 12 cents in a month. Rumble, I had my first, what do they call it over there? It's like a subscriber. Because I got people that are following the channel on Rumble, but I had my first subscriber over there. That's really cool. Appreciate whoever that was. I don't know. I'll have to find a way to look. I appreciate it. I don't do it for the money. I just do it because I have fun with it. That's the fun of this all. Piss off everybody and have fun. Pissing everybody's Cheerios. Give their Wheaties a bad taste. Ooh, I hear thunder. Thunder, thunder.
Tango Echo Charlie. Comms link
Got a little
online.
storm come over.
Regulate your approach speed and submit to security scans if you are required to do so, Commander.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't see ads on Twitch for what it is today.
Make your way to landing pad number 08.
Oh, actually,
Clear for assisted docking.
they could start any time now. They said after the 23rd. They were supposed to be implementing it. Let's go see what's in my Twitch. Let's go see the monetization. Nothing on our script.
Landing gear deployed.
Nothing showing up in subscriptions, bits and cheerings. Complete the onboarding. I'm not doing that. Ads. I've changed everything in here. It does nothing. And then affiliate. It says onboarding in progress. I haven't started a fucking thing.
Docking confirmed. Securing ship. Welcome to our port, Commander.
So, yeah, Twitch is going nuts. And Rumble. I'm trying to give people options. If you don't like Kick, don't go to Kick. If you don't like YouTube, don't go to YouTube. I got Rumble. If you like YouTube, go to YouTube. If you like Kick because it's that way, go to Kick. I'm trying to give you guys options. And see here, I have it set up with a multi-chat, combined chats. So here's where I was testing. I started my Twitch stream, test. Started a Kick, test. Rumble, test. YouTube, I had to retest it because I had to connect it. So, all in one chat. I can see everybody what everybody says. You can't. If you link it on your socials right now, it's an insta-ban. They don't want you promoting your other streams. Part of their new TOS as a 718. Oh yeah, the women can do it, but a normal streamer can't. Because a normal streamer, oh my God, you're in trouble. You're violating us. You're pushing people to other places. Yeah, well, if you weren't such a douchebag, Twitch, I wouldn't be pushing people to other places. Pretty simple. That's why I've been talking about it on my live. Putting it in my titles once in a while.
Capacity.
Okay, let's jump back. Yeah, Twitch is horrible on if you want to for normal people. Got so many things. There's one jump. Nice. But see, the nice thing is, Waller, I have the same nickname on YouTube,
Ship released. Clear to
Kick,
ascend.
and Rumble. D-Live, Provo. I've had the same nickname on all of them. My YouTube is the oldest. I have videos going way back when I was just posting off of a laptop. It's crazy. I was doing Linux all of them years ago. Back then, it was really neat to show tricks to using Linux because it was so complicated, and Linux was evolving so quickly. And so I got into like when Unity or when Ubuntu went to Unity, people hated it. It forced you to use Snap, it forced you to use all this other shit. I made a video that showed how to command line install Ubuntu. Only the pieces you wanted and the desktop you wanted. Oh my God, I had like 10,000 views on that video in 2 weeks. Everybody was doing that. That was the first time I got monetized was because of that one video. It literally went that quick. Oh no. Oh no. Missed it. Boy, did she go hard. She was speeding up fast, man. It's really raining. Oh, crap. Well, not only e-girls, but the porno girls, all of that. It sucks that Twitch has gone so big on all of the well, e-girls, that's like the VTubers and all that. The VTubers have just gone nuts. Oh my God, some of them, they have less clothes on than what a bikini would cover for a live girl cam. That stuff is getting downright ridiculous. Oversize this, undersize that, oversize this, and then put little strings on it. And it's legal by Twitch's terms. That's okay because they'll get, 500,000 people in their channel, millions of subs. And Twitch makes half of everything.
That's a unique machine. So what they're doing is all the material is being sourced right from the mountains. They're not trucking anything.
Yeah, you lost me. What?
So what they're doing here is, first off, all this material is being sourced from the mountains.
Whatever. Yeah, they do that stuff all the time.
So they're doing a rock layer on each side and an asphalt layer in the center.
Why?
The asphalt layer will be flexible
What's that for?
to hold for the dam. It's flexible, but water won't penetrate. That's all that's going to hold the dam together, basically.
And that's retarded.
I mean, that's the whole dam itself, but it hasn't built up.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, and that's,
So they had to redirect that road. There's a road that went right through there
Uh-huh.
that the truckers used
Uh-huh.
when they couldn't go with hazmat down through
Uh-huh.
the interstate. I've been through it many a times when I was in the Midwest.
and because most of the snow, what they're planning on doing is catching rain and snowmelt from the opposite side of the mountain, and there's a pipe somewhere in there that brings it.
They're catching it from up on the other side where there is no roads and stuff.
Right. They do have a spillway built, but
Well,
because
there's
they
things that goes,
control...
tell your damn wife, because you're talking about a dam, tell your damn wife I say hi.
He can shut his damn mouth. Goodbye.
She says, you can shut your damn mouth. Goodbye. He's sitting over there smiling and laughing. Oh my god.
I mean, it's kind of neat. Unique. Picture of it. They got rock on both sides. And 2-foot asphalt layer.
So it's a rock wall?
Yeah.
Oh god, those things always fail.
With asphalt in the center.
That fucking is gonna fail.
The machine that they used to do it is kind of... Oh, here they're showing that it's kind of gelatinous.
Because they added a lot of oil to it. That's a good way to contaminate the environment. Yeah, because it's like your tar pitch. That's fucking retarded.
That's the machine that's doing... It's doing both the rock on the 2 sides and the asphalt.
Showing about a dam that they're building in Colorado. I'm sorry, it's not gonna last. You give it 20 years, that fucking thing will fail, and it'll be on the news, and they'll be saying, oh my god, the Loveland Dam collapsed. Who's responsible for it? Well, I can tell you who's responsible for it. Called an engineer who had a dumbass idea. It's pretty easy. And the state is responsible because they're the one who funded it. Fuck. Could you imagine building a dam
I don't necessarily agree with
that's a couple 100 feet tall, goes across the valley? It's going to be earth and dam on each side, 2 concrete stacks going alongside with fucking gelatinous asphalt in the middle. They think that that little 2-foot wall concrete on each side with the asphalt that's flexible in the middle will hold it. Maybe for a year or so. Goddamn Colorado, that's all fucking water penetrable rock. That's not going to do you any fucking good using their rock.
Touchdown confirmed.
But he used concrete.
Security forces are on the lookout for dissidents in this area, Commander. I would advise you don't provoke them.
That's crazy. I couldn't even imagine.
Incoming message.
Oh, is that my ship? Python arrived. Hey. Good, because I didn't feel like hauling this shit. If I'm going to haul stuff, I want to haul it from my own. So let's go start. Let's check out. Are we still in the top 25%? Yes. Good. So I did 45,000 units. Still in the top 25%. That works. This one, if it hits tier 3. So this one is kind of neat. I got to get bounty vouchers. So, urgent call. Following wave of pirates attacking, targeting Monero base to resupply efforts for the Trailblazer. Trailblazer fleet remains key element supplying the humanity expansion and the stars exploding. If not surprising, the forces would prefer to see that vision of independence fall. Commanders support the initiative by destroying hostile pirate forces found around the nav beacon and hazardous resource extraction site. Go to the nav beacon. We could wind up, if they hit tier 3, you get one additional railgun. Pilots in the top 75% get one railgun. And if you get one, you get one. And it's long range, high capacity, modified with feedback cascade effect. Oh, it is really coming down.
The good news is that window is
Put a fan in that fucker and blow cold air in.
there's no fan over.
Maybe later I'd be screwed. So I need to go to the nav beacon. My stuff is not set up for to use this ship. All right, let's mark the.
Hey, Ben, I think you should go take my record for a test.
No, go take your. Why don't you go take your Riker for a test ride?
I'm not the one that needs to quit.
Go in Super Cruise and find an nav beacon. We'll see how I do with this ship. I haven't done combat in a long time.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Departure authorized.
Did I change all my shit again?
All clear. Flight control out.
What are you gonna do today, Balder? What do you got going on? Anything special?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It's raining here by me. Can't open that window because there's. Oh. Oh. Let's see how rough it is over here at the nav beacon. What do you guys think? Get my ass handed to me? Or I get just a few bounty vouchers so I can turn them in. Hoping the nav beacon will be a little bit easier. What do you think? Will I succeed or fail? That is the question. Will I get bounty vouchers or won't I? This don't work. I'll go over and if I lose my ass on this, won't surprise me. I suck at combat. Pretty much why I don't do it. Nick, this beacon's way out away from the sun. That's weird. Usually they're right up by the sun. Party of an hour. How are they all? Clean. All clean. Not seen anybody. Clean. It's waiting. Go. Go. Yeah, I did a load. Trying to find some of the CG stuff for the those three. It shows that they're fighting, but I don't see anybody. Almost like my instance is bad. That's the 3 little ones. Oh, they're jumping. May have to go over to the high res and see if I can't play some piggybacks. Oh, fuck that. That's way too much work. He's clean. How do we go? He's probably a team of him. So I guess we're gonna have to check out the high res. Check out. There's nothing going on here. All right. Let's see. Oh, there's a hazardous. That's where I was just. High or hazardous? Wasn't it hazardous? Look, I'm gonna try something different.
Cannot comply.
I do better with low res. I'm just gonna get my feet wet. I haven't
Frameshift.
done any battling in months. Since actually since Prelude was last time.
1. Engage.
I'm not worried. I'll go get a couple low res first. Get my feet wet. We'll see what happens. Step it up to the next one, step it up to the next one, keep stepping them up. We'll start out on the low side, work my way up till I get up to the higher and see if I can get some bounty vouchers that at least count towards it. Because who knows? Maybe even though they said the high res, maybe the low res counts. I've seen that happen. Sometimes it's just bounty vouchers. And they say high res because that's where they want everybody to go meet. Go into a low res and you can collect them and you get bounty vouchers faster in a low res. I mean, it kind of goes, it's really weird. The CGs, they're like piss poor programming a lot of times. But they've been doing them for so long that they just shortcut the words and they do different things. Trying to. Gonna work my way up to it. Gonna try to. If I suck at this one, I will go back and do my circle jerk that I did with the other ones because you can make a shit ton of money. No, I know it's in a high res, but I'm gonna try a low res once to see if it works. Sometimes there's tricks to doing some of this stuff. Just because they say high res doesn't mean it has to be. A neat thing about the game, there's a lot of variations that, as long as it's a bounty, sometimes it just works from that system. They can, I know they lock them from system to system. It's like they can say that it has to be from the Monero system. Okay, that's fine. But if there's a low res in here, now if they wanted it only from high res, they could have turned the low res extraction sites off. They could have disabled them for this event. Yes, that's what they say, Alpha. Calm down. I already know what they say. Let's see if it is restricted to the site. That's the fun of playing Elite. Is just because they say something doesn't always mean that's what it is.
Scan detected.
No more. Cops over here. Where's the cops? Where's the cops?
Scan detected.
Yeah. Wanted. There we go.
Scan detected. Target destroyed. Scan detected.
Just kidding. Where are they?
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Bar.
Frameshift charge detected.
No.
Target destroyed.
All right. I got a few. This is where it gets to be funny. Let's go jump back and see if they work. Right now, I have nothing turned in. Okay? So, if they count towards it, that means low res does count towards it. You have to specifically turn them in to lay station. So, if they count towards it because I have nothing turned in, then it means it does work. I just got a couple. But if it doesn't get me into the thing, it doesn't register that I have any, then it doesn't count. See how you do that? Because if these low-level ones count, great. That means I got a way to farm it. Anybody who's new to it, come on over to the low and farm it out. See? That's the nice thing about it. But if you have to go to the hazardous, I'll do it in a wing of like 3. Where we can pick one ship and then pounce on them. And eliminate them fast between 3 of us. Especially if we don't have really good ships. I'll go into a hat because there's no cops there. Hey, Classic, you streaming. Hey, you're streaming. All right. Let's see. Classic, there you are. Gotcha. See. Atlas is here. I love it. Love seeing everybody sharing everything. Helping each other out, as we always did. I say, between us, Eliminate, all of us, we're all a big family because we all started from nowhere. Yeah, there's viruses for Linux. There's viruses for Linux. Well, not... Okay, the issue with viruses for Linux, if you're on top of your system, like, you may get something, but it's easy enough to work them out. The virus setups are a lot different for Linux than they are for Windows. Because they're more... I mean, there are viruses. What do you think? Like, okay, when these servers all get hit and they get a virus, those servers are all Linux-based. The viruses are more so on the server side because that's more prevalent for Linux. Does that make sense? on the home side, like, okay, there was a virus thing that was in Arch, in the AUR. Somebody uploaded a file, called it a fix-it something or other with a thing, and named it really close to a similar one that people were downloading. It was one character difference, and it only took them like 2 days. They figured it out, and then they cleaned it up. So it's harder for them to, unless you're going to shady places and downloading some really weird shit for on Linux. If you're going to reputable places, you may get something out of it. But the thing is they'll fix it really quickly, and they'll tell you about it. They'll put it right on the front page. They'll be like, hey, we had this problem with this. We didn't discover it right away. Here it is. Here's how you fix it. Download this, run this, do that. Change this file, delete this, put this file back in, and away you go. They give you all you need. And that's the nice thing about Linux. You can find a YouTuber talking about it specifically. So let's see. So right now, defend the Trailblazers. Insufficient. I have 0 earned contributions. Okay, I have 0. I'm not. We do that with the administration contact. Okay, let's see. Will this work or not? What do you guys think? Okay. Go to mission board. There you go. Oh, it did. Look. Your contributions. Alpha, see, what did I say? Look. Credits earned. Your contribution. 428,000. I went up to a D. See what I mean? They don't always put all the stuff that works. Let's go kill some shit now. This is why I say test stuff. I want, I want to get rid of this because they're saying bounty vouchers from this system. You can't go to a different system. That will be locked out. You can't go to a different system and do it in a low res and then bring it here. That ain't going to work because they have an ID on the system. Okay. Busy! How's it going, buddy? But I've never seen them restrict it. Like, they can do it for when there's, like, the war stuff going on to a specific setup. Oh, Netgear. Holy crap, how's it going? Leave Twitch. Get off Twitch. Go over to YouTube, Kick or Rumble. Twitch's new TOS is bad. So now I can go farm up a whole bunch. Alpha. I can just do this. I can go right over to my low rise. And that one's really close. How's everything going, Netgear? Everything calmed down really good now from all your treatments and stuff?
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
You can do it too, Alpha. Get yourself some better weapons. Get some good high pre-engineered railguns. Come on out and do it. Get yourself either a Cobra Mark V or a Python Mark II. Clean bill of health. Good. Dude, I've been worried about you for a while. You know, I've been worrying about you for that because, man, we had way too much fun in Elite. Or in Scam Citizen.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Why is it still disrupted?
Station. Flight control signing off.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Fucker? Oh, you got a Corvette? Yeah, that works. You got something good. Something a little bit, you know, come over, farm up a bunch.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because the low res work.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm glad, Netgear, you're doing better. I'm glad that everything's cleaned out and fixed. Because, you know, we all know how that shit goes. Either it kicks you in the ass or they can fix it. 50-50 odds of flip of a coin. And man, we've had way too much fun together in Star Citizen. Have you been playing any Star Citizen lately or no? I haven't. I think the last time I played is when me and you got together and played. That's literally the last time I played. You played a little? How was it? I've been having fun in the Elite. I have been having a ton of fun in the Elite. Doing the colonization, it is more stable. What do you think of Star Rapture? Because they're still only in that testing, aren't they? Or Star Rupture, whatever, however you say it. What do you think of it? Have they been making changes to it? Because when I saw other people playing it, it did have a couple of issues. Boo! Well, no. Like when the star ruptured, what I seen for issues is it only would take away the layer off the top planet, and then it would regrow the exact same thing back. There was no difference. So there was no change in what grew. There was no change in what resources you were getting. And that was the whole concept of the game. Is that you were going to have some differences. Clean.
Scan detected.
Flip, 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 flip.
Scan detected.
3. Guys are circling. Scan. Oh, he's wanted. Fuck it.
Target shields offline.
Move him down.
Target
There's one.
destroyed.
Where's your friends? There.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Target
Who's
destroyed.
attacking me? Where are you? Right there.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Group down here fighting.
Scan detected.
Us.
Scan detected.
Us.
Target destroyed.
Back up. Debris. Bunch of ships right over here. Clean. Probably just a minor. What? I missed it. Close. Destroyed him. Destroyed him. Cops are quick. You gotta be quick. Missed those. Little fighter. That's a cop. God damn it. Clean. Clean. There. Back into the couple there. Miners. What do we got? Yeah, Dagger, that's awesome that you got all that squared away. Those miners. The other side. Over here. They had to jump away and come back in. Copper. Okay.
Scan detected.
Skinning me.
Scan detected.
We're not. We're clean. We're cop. There we go.
Target shields offline.
Oh, next to the cop. God damn it.
Target cargo dropped. Target destroyed.
Uh, there's so I think that's cool. Low res does work.
Scan detected.
Get him, get him.
Target destroyed.
Yes. There's another guy. Wanted.
Target shields offline.
Right in front of me.
Destroyed.
All right, let's see. Wanted.
Target shields offline.
Ooh,
Target destroyed.
there we go. Alpha, what do you think? Pretty slick, huh? Come to different, do it different than the game or than the CG wants you to. Do they want you in high res? Well, I'm not in high res. I'm still learning the points. But I say you just because what they say doesn't mean there isn't a different way to do it. And that's the neat thing about this game. There's always more than one way to skin a cat. There's very few things that are so isolated that they have to be done a certain way. And that's the neat thing with this game is there's so many different ways to do things. Because everybody does one thing doesn't mean you have to do that one thing. Where's my... skin marker for... Quite far from it. Let's go back and reset it. Yo, dude. But look at how many bounties I've already collected. I'm just fucking around.
Scan detected.
Who's that? Who's the asshole who scanned?
Scan detected. Under attack.
Yes, I am.
Target
One.
destroyed.
Good.
Target destroyed.
Shooting at the cops. Where is he?
Target shields offline.
Bo.
Destroyed.
What? Took those 3 on. All right, let's go and go back to turn some in, just in case something happens. Always good to keep turning them in on a regular basis. This way you don't lose any in case you die. You. And we're looking for... parlay system. Okay.
Shift drive charging.
You gonna come out and do some so you at least can get the rail guns?
1. Engage.
Yeah. Don't worry, there's plenty of them around. And if this slows down, all you do is just jump out and jump back in. You know that. Make more spawn. No, but here's the trick. Put one on a ship and start to play with it until you get good with it. Just replace one gun with one rail gun. And this way you start to get better with it for like, think of it like this. If you have at least one good engineered railgun, if that ship is right in front of you, poof, you can nail his ass. And you'll take him out way quicker. It's not like your primary weapon. You keep it as a secondary. Or like if you're chasing somebody, you like your whatever your primary one that you like to use, put it as your A. secondary, put it as your B. So all you have to do is just hit your N once. Bam, you're set. So that's the next weapon. That way you can go right to your railgun and just pound them. That's how I kind of got a little bit better with laser beam. I put a single laser beam on a ship. And whenever they came where they were like right in front of me as I'm coming around, I could pounce them with it. For like doing this kind of stuff, all I would do is change all my fire groups just to be weapon stuff. Get rid of a lot of your other stuff. Just have a scan, have the kill warrant scanner on every one, and yeah, you got your torps. Yeah, I'm more about just shoot them up and Wild West it. Go to town. But we'll see what this little bit, 2 little runs have got me for my levels. See, the reason I figured out, Alpha, that it probably couldn't, because bounties are bounties.
Scan detected.
They don't have... So, like, when you're in a battle, when you're doing one of the conflict zones, that's different. Conflict zones, they have a marker on the conflict bounties.
Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
And so there's certain things that they can restrict. I just couldn't see them doing regular bounties being restricted like that to a specific thing.
Landing gear deployed.
You know what I mean? Because they would have to actually go through and change one, give it a different ID. And they don't have any coders left. So it's not like 8 years ago when they still had all the coders, and if they wanted to change a group or change a CG and make it special, they'd have the coders go in and they could change something specific. Change it. We're going to change the ID of the bounties out of that one. So this is the only place you can do it. They don't have those coders anymore. So, yeah, I just don't see them being able to do a lot of that stuff. And it's true. That right there proves it. They don't have the coders. Because if they had the coders, they could still do that. Let's see. Mission board. Let's see where I'm at. Got 1 week and 4 days left on it. I've done 428,000 contributions. And I'm in the top 100, so I got to get another chunk in. Let's see. 2 little chunks. Does that give me enough?
Incoming message.
Ooh. I'm still only in the top 100. I'll have to do it quite a bit. Quite a few people are kicking away at it. because you want to be in pilots in the top 75 or above contributions will receive an additional railgun. And if tier 3 is reached, all contributing pilots will also receive an additional. So that would get you 3 pre-engineered railguns. One from here for going into it. Top 75% get an additional one, and then if they reach tier 3, they get one more. Well, no. Coders. So the CG event has been made from years ago. So they have all the different CGs that they've run over the years, and all they have to do is edit this stuff. So they just have to have a desk jockey go in and change what it's saying and do a couple of changes. And they can have a pre-set up form. They fill it out, start the event. They don't need a coder to do that because they have their own dev tools, and it would be a dev tool. They would just open it up, start a new CG event, fill out the information, copy and paste whatever they already made. It's going to be, set the restrictions, set what the rewards are, click this, click that, and then start it. Or put a start date. Update the server, and then the CG starts. We haven't seen any real new CG event. They just keep repeating the old ones and changing what the rewards are. You see? Because if they had, so like for Vanguard is contracted out to be made. Why do you think some of the new stuff is working so much better? Because they're contracting it out. They have to be. It's not normal bullshit crap that we got from Elite Dangerous and FDevs years ago. This is all new stuff, like the new ships. New ships, when we used to get them, this didn't work, or this was bad, that was bad, this balance is way off, and they'd have to do like 10 or 15 updates to a single ship that they had, because those were the devs that coded it. Now, they're sending everything out to an external source, pay them a chunk of money, they give them the stuff, they implement it, and away it goes. And they probably have coders from a couple of their other games that may work on it once in a while for like some of the stuff to balance it out. But they don't have the actual original FDev, the elite coders that coded the original game. They've all been let go. And that's one thing people got to understand. They actually abandoned this game years ago. They quit all adding content, doing a lot of stuff. They didn't have anything much going on. Oh, they had the Thargoid event that they started, and it ran on forever, and everybody was sick of it. But they didn't have a lot of new content. For years there, we didn't even have CGs running. Because FDev was all focused on their other games. Let's see what we got for outfitting. If there's anything I want to change. And so that's what a lot of people don't understand is at one point, FDev did abandon this game, basically. They hadn't done anything to it. Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 years. I should see. I'm missing that. Chemical processors I'm missing. Yeah, start of the main Thargoids till the end. Can't do that. I guess maybe I did this one. Don't have enough to do that many of them. Let's just run through. Yeah. Welcome to low res. Kind of funny, huh? Wait, which one was that? That's my 3. Don't have any heat exchangers. You always had some difficulty with the low, medium, high res. Get a ship and set it up like this. It works so good. Alpha. Python Mark II, it turns good, it runs good. You have the extra large slots. You've seen me melting them. We got shield. But you see, I wasn't have that many. Only when I took on the 3 of them, and melted the first ship, and then the other 3, and then the cops joined in, and what to do? There isn't a medium res in here, is there? High hazardous. What did the other? Oh, you should have seen it when I had Prelude in here. Oh my God, we had 4 of us, 3 or 4 of us in here, and we were going into the hazardous, and we were just melting shifts between the 3 of us.
Ship released. You are clear to leave.
If you want to earn a lot of money while doing it, I could show you a trick.
This is an important announcement. Security surveillance.
You want to earn a lot of money while doing it? I'll show you an area that you can just go through and get a crap ton. With 3 or 4 of us doing it, we were going into the resource sites. .248 cannons overcharged.
All clear. Flight control signing off.
I've never really played much with the cannons, I'll be honest.
Drive charging. 3, 2,
Figure out a pulse laser with simple multi-cannon backup. All right, let's get locked in. Off, so let's go up. Well, if you're used to hitting with beam lasers, you'll hit with a railgun. That's a good thing. At least if you're used to hitting with a beam laser, you'll hit with a railgun. Oh, your beam lasers are gimbaled? You know, that's cheating. Everything I got on this thing is gimbaled. That's why I got it. Now, let's go see if we can pick something up. This is a low res, and I'll show you. I love doing this. I think I still have a little bit of cargo. Do I have cargo in here? Maybe this isn't the one I have my cargo in. Yeah, I don't think I have cargo in this one. There you
Scan detected.
go. There you go.
Scan detected.
There you go. Where is he?
Scan detected.
Hey, Scanny, old fucker. Wanted? Wanted.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Target shields online.
I hate when they do this dog dance. How did he go? He's 6K away.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Target shields online. Target shields offline.
Got
Target
him.
destroyed.
Fucker was tough. He's like, all right, how's it going? Heavy Sack, happy. Thanks for the follow. Pretty much done on Twitch. We're not going to be streaming too much on Twitch anymore. I'm doing YouTube, Kick, and Rumble. Because Twitch is new TOS. Nobody's going to want to be there. They're going to have so many ads playing on everything. Did you know you can do it in low res? Just because they say high res doesn't mean you have to go in high res. They don't have the coders left to code a specific area for bounties. Bounties are bounties in a system. They can restrict it to a system, but they can't restrict it to a standard zone like that without having it recoded. I just proved it. I'm in a low res. I'm just sitting here. You're in the Hazres? Yeah. I'm not very good with it, so I just grabbing what I can where I can. Never really been big on the bounties in Elite. What are you? You're wanted.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Melted.
Target destroyed.
Philip! Low res works for that. Bounties. Philip. I'm into low res and that works for the things. You don't have to go to high res. I figured it out. Confused with your fit. I've been doing colonization. I've been loving it. So, Philip, the nice thing is we can do the low res and clean. I've already got some turned in.
Scan detected.
Who's kidding? You. Wanted.
Target shields offline.
Melted.
Target destroyed.
What I should do is change it out so I can get some. So I have cargo. I got 2 million already turned in from the low res. Low res, you can just sit here and fly around. If you put some cargo on you, they'll come up and scan you, and they'll immediately start firing on you. I should change something out and put some cargo on this. And everybody will flock in after me.
Scan detected.
Wanted.
Target shields offline.
Melted.
Target destroyed.
Next. All your wing buddies, where'd you all go?
Under attack. Frameshift jump detected.
Oh, you're gonna jump. No, you're not.
Target destroyed.
You got another one?
Scan detected. Under attack.
It's got me.
Target shields offline.
Going anywhere, dude.
Target destroyed.
Looking oldie. Yeah, so I'll go turn in after I get a couple more. And what I'll do is I'll put like some steel on me or CMM or anything. Anything worth some value. Or pick it up with the cargo scoop. Oh, you pick up stuff when you're out here? Man, they fucking go nuts on you. I got my other Python, I think, set up. I got to look at it. Just for farming and being able to collect the stuff that you get from here for all of that. Oh, shit, I didn't even see Razzie. You raided me. Jesus Christ, I did not even see that you raided me. I'm sitting here playing and I didn't even see you raided me. I'm sorry about that. Holy crap. I was just sitting here. I'm sitting here looking at my chat on the other side and I didn't see that. I was like, I looked over at my other chat over here on Twitch and I went, oh shit, you raided me. You know you're going to want to leave Twitch. Hey, you know you're going to want to leave Twitch. I am. And so isn't a lot of other people.
Scan detected.
Because Twitch is going evil.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
They're going to start to make it where everybody's going to have ads and bits and all that other stuff on them. Subs. And they're going to start stealing money
Destroyed.
from all the streamers. And they're going to make it so a brand new streamer will have ads, subs, and bits from day one. And they don't have to pay them a dime of anything that they make until they accept the one-sided contract for the affiliate. Not good. Oh, Doom 3. Nice. Yeah, I haven't. I looked at that new Doom that they put out, and I was just like, I did not like it. I really did not like that new Doom that they put out. There. Game. Three there. Let's go back and what I might want to do is call my other Python over.
Scan detected.
Someone's come now. Where are you?
Scan detected.
You guys are coming to me. Where are you? You guys come right up to me. Cop. Not seen any ships though that are. Must have been just the cops. Let's go turn this in. Oh, Philip, I got that asteroid base made, and I got the satellite built that I put in last night. I did that this morning.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
I built that satellite quickly this morning,
3, 2,
and then I placed down a security outpost. Because that way I can increase the security in that system. It's one thing I kind of do right away in a system is get my security up. Wait until after the Thursday so that it updates the server. Then I can look at what's actually in the system or what's already in the system and see what updates happen. Then I can start to plan out my build. Working all day, classic. Yeah. But you did get some of the CG done for the bounties. That's good. That's really good. So at least you got onto it. Even if you get one or two railguns, who cares? That's one or two railguns you didn't have, you didn't buy, and they're pre-engineered. Pre-engineered stuff is just awesome. You know one game that I really love, Philip? Interstellar Rift. But nobody plays it. Interstellar Rift is another space game, multiplayer, from years and years ago. I helped the devs work on iron out all their problems. And it's a crafting building game. Oh, here, let me land and I'll show you guys. It's older, but you can actually, it was one of the first games that I ever played that you could have somebody flying a ship Somebody else could be on the ship, and they could be walking around doing production, mining, salvaging, and doing other stuff, putting out fires and repairing stuff.
Tango Echo
It,
Charlie.
it literally was like one of the very first games
Please follow
that
the
let you
message
do all
and
that
enjoy your visit.
that I ever played. Because you could walk around you build your own ship and you can walk around in your own ship. Now, what made it kind of neat is if you got onto, let's say you start your own server up, you start with only like a couple of stations, and then you build all the systems up around you. You do the work in the systems so that you got more stuff to do. And that was some of our ideas that we passed on to the devs to give us more to do.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 05. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Most relaxing music. Yeah, but music, Nigel, is copyrighted. So you gotta watch what you do when you play music. And when I multi-stream, can't do that because each one has their own rules, each one has their own thing. Kind of screwed on that.
Landing gear deployed.
That's the bad thing about streaming.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark. Security forces are on the lookout for dissidents in this area, Commander. I would advise you don't provoke them.
Wait a minute. Pan Galactic Mining Corp redeemed 740,000 credits. Oh, those guys that were mining, those ones that were mining, Philip. Look at this reward I got because I was killing the pirates around by them. That's something a little new. The Pan Galactic Mining Corp. They paid me 740,000 credits because I was killing the pirates by them as a reward, which took me up over 1,000,000 credits. That is cool. That got me in the top 75%. So 3 million in your top 75%. $3 million bounty vouchers right now will get you in the top 75%. That's not that bad. Now, let's go check out the ship settings. I think on this ship I can't change it. If I change it, I'm going to fuck it up. But I think my other Python, I could. Oh, no. I can store my 3A fuel scoop. Now watch how quickly they come after me. High-tech commodities, here we go. What's worth the most?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
No, they won't go for bio waste. You got to have something that has a value to it. Then they'll come after you like fucking dog, like flies on shit. As soon as they scan me, they'll fucking start opening fire on me. Then they'll turn red, and I just turn and start after them. Let's see. Let's go to that one. Okay. Yeah, because you have certain things on you, and they just like wasting my time.
Landing gear retracted.
Then I don't go for this. I'll open my cargo. I'll dump what I have on me off and open my cargo scoop and pick up some of the stuff that they drop, and then you'll get them to come after you. That's another trick. Because if you're picking up what they're dropping, oh, they get pissed. I'll do this for a little bit. I'm having fun. Having fun talking with everybody.
You are clear of the station. Flight control signing off.
See you on Twitch. Only one over on Kick. That's kind of surprising today. Rumble, I know I got a few of you guys over here. I got 4 of you over on Rumble. That's cool. I got 2 of you over here on YouTube. That's really nice. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, let's get
Frameshift drive charging.
rocking along. I'm gonna go grab something to munch on. Kind of hungry.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let this slowly work its way over. I go grab something to munch on. Get some summer sausage or something.
On your right.
Whatever. Got summer sausage. We got a place that when I was years ago started up. That's a ways from me, but it's worth the drive. Melatonin, how's it going? Over here doing a CG. Am I doing all right? Yeah, I'm doing really good. I figured out you can actually do the CG in low res. So you don't have to go to the hazardous res. So I can just sit over here. I put some cargo on me now. I'm already up to like 3 million turned in just a couple of trips. which is really cool. Going to see if I have the cargo on me, if that entices them a little bit more. You know how they like to have it when they scan you when you have cargo on, and they just sort of go flies on shit all over you. Well, the nice thing about that is if you're more into combat, but let's say you're not the best, now you got an advantage. You don't have to go to the high res. You could go to a high res and still farm your merits. You specifically don't have to go to that hazardous res where there are no cops to help you out. You can go to a high res. They'll have a few cops around. There is no medium here. I also got my asteroid base done last night, if you weren't here for that. And I built the relay station this morning and placed all my first security outposts. Got to build that next.
Scan detected.
That's okay. How about I make it nasty?
Target shields offline. Warning, incoming hatchbreaker limpet. Hatchbreaker limpet avoided. 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 Target destroyed.
Did I mean how they come after me?
Scan detected. Scan detected.
I can get them cross-haired. And his ass. Let's melt him.
Target destroyed.
All right, let's just park. They'll come and find me. They usually do when you got cargo. Kind of funny that way. Pulls my hard points up too. Makes it seem like you're not willing to fight. Minor. That's a minor. Winner. Got a little battle going over there. Right. Let's see. On the other side.
Scan detected.
You.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Get 'em, boys. And melted.
Target destroyed.
Another one bites to dust. And another one down, and another one down. Just sit here. Should I go to the high res?
Target shields online. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Hey, Mr. Piggy. What this guy?
Target shields offline.
Boom.
Target destroyed.
Look at all that cheddar sitting out there floating. Man, there's a lot of stuff debris out there. What are you shooting over here? Maybe fighting. I wish there was a medium res.
Target shields offline. Scan detected.
Attack me.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there's a hostile. Maybe. Some turn red.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Dude, you're not gonna last long. Even with just lasers.
Target destroyed.
Oh yeah. See, man, you don't have to do anything. They just come to you. Sometimes you go to them, sometimes they come to you. I have multis as a backup. Just pulse lasers. On my next row over, I have multi cannons. Get into bigger ships, that's where I use them both. He's running. No need to worry, the Navy Anaconda is here.
Incoming mission critical message.
The message.
Scan detected.
Oh, a salvage job? That's quite okay. Yeah, just pulse lasers. That's pretty much what I got the multi cannons on my second setup. See, 3 multi cannons, one size 3 and 2 size 2s.
Target shields offline.
Melt him.
Target destroyed.
No, another one. Like I say, I'm not real big on the bounty stuff, but I'll do it. My way.
Scan detected.
Oh yeah.
Warning, incoming hatch breaker limpet. Under attack.
Yes. And they're just in time. Oops. Got that one just in time. Let them reset. Let them start coming back in. Cross through. Just one more. By crisscrossing across the asteroid belt. Other times you just got to reset the whole instance.
Scan detected.
Oh,
Scan detected. Under attack. Target shields offline.
come on.
Target destroyed.
Another one. It's out here and farm these suckers all day.
Target shields offline.
Down.
Target destroyed.
Couple of big bad anacondas. Up, up. Items. See any weapons fired? There's the anacondas.
Scan detected.
How would I do this?
Target destroyed.
No treats for you, but thanks for the treats. Like, what treat you carrying? Got no treats for you. You're gonna give me a treat when you give me your bounty. It's a one-way street here, buddy.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
But yeah, carrying cargo, they always come after you. We gotta be careful as when you get into the higher setups, because then
Scan detected.
you're working.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
The anacondas are melting his ass.
Target destroyed.
Those anacondas just melted his ass before I could even really get many shots on him. You see that? That was crazy. Let me remember. The high res has some cops, right? But not many. Let's go turn this in. If I remember correctly, medium has like half the cops that are in the low. High has half the cops of what are in the medium. Something like that. So if I go to like even a high res, I might be able, if I get the cargo off, I might be able to withstand a chance.
Frameshift drive charging.
If I'm thinking correctly.
4,
That's a big if.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
So let's go get this off me. Oh. I like to do it this way so I just keep turning them in. That way, if I die, I don't lose them. Trust me, I'm probably going to die here at some point. Well, Philip, when you jump in, we can wing up, make it a little bit better on ourselves. Up to a high, we each shoot at a target. So I can jump into my Discord so we can tell each other where they're going, what they're looking at. Jump into like a high or one of the other ones, and with two ships, it makes it a lot easier. 3 ships makes it nice. And see, the nice thing is only one of us needs to really scan it then. The other will get the data. Because when you're in a wing, you share information. So now I would set up my setup a little different. So that I could have my multi-cannons and we could just fucking keep going through them. Laser off their shields and take them down. Laser off their shields, take them down. Pretty crazy how I just run the pulse lasers, isn't it? Primarily. So what I'll do is I'll add my multi-cannons on. Secondary button.
Charlie. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
I'm gonna check out a high res next. and see.
Access granted. Prep for
See how I
arrival
do.
on landing pad 05.
I have to be a little more tricky and just watch my targets.
You may now
Have no
handle
cargo on me. I'll sell it. Won't do the high res with cargo. I won't do a hazards with cargo. That's a little tricky.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged.
I'm gonna look at my other
Security
Python.
forces are on the lookout for dissidents in this area, Commander. I would advise you don't provoke them.
See. Other Python. Pulse lasers and mining lasers. That was mining. That one I still have set up for mining. And the pulse lasers just in case I want to kill somebody. Yeah. I'll bring that one. Go in here and I didn't have to go in there. I could just sell the cargo. Oh well. Go jump over to a high res. Didn't need to come in here and swap this out, but oh, back. We'll see what we make now. And mining group, they paid me 1.3 million for them couple kills. Holy fuck. Yeah. Hey, we may want to go back to that small one. Because look at that. 1.3 million they paid me for those couple of kills. That's freaking crazy. Pan Galactic Mining Group. Worth 1.5 million and just a few kills.
Incoming message.
What do we got now? Reputation change, don't care. Collect salvage, don't care. Care. But look at what y'all get. 55555 plus 25,000, 250,000 credits for a care package. I gotta be in. I forget where we get them. Since I'm down here. Let's see if I can. Nope. The exchangers. They give you stuff for engineering and stuff, and credits and all that. So as you get your rank up, you get care packages that give you credits, engineering materials, and extra goodies. Which is really neat. Legacy for. Yeah, I didn't get nothing out of those care packages I right now needed. Yeah, it's a PowerPlay thing. You get that as you build your ranks up in PowerPlay. So, let me show you a little bit more. Which come into PowerPlay in your ship while you're in your ship. You sign up with a PowerPlay. Like we signed up with Elise and Duval before. Get weekly assignments you can complete. And then here's your loyalty rewards and perks. So each one of these stars, you get a care package. You should. Because look at this. This rank, minus 20% rebuy cost when killed. And you got a care package, which helps you out with engineering. Come to here. Plus 20% research and rescue payout, 20% buy cost when killed. Negative 20%. Okay, so then you keep going up, and then here. Minus 40% rebuy cost. Available in any territory controlled by your power, plus 20% research rescue payout. And then there's all different things like minus 33% rebuy cost when killed by a ship pledged to another power. In any territory not controlled by your power. So you take 1/3 off the cost of getting your ship back when you're out of your territory area. You see? Now you keep going up. 40%, 40%, and minus 33%. So see, as you keep going up, you keep getting all these better payouts and different exchanges. And see, I've gotten way up to here, and this last one I got minus 80%. So it cost me only 20% to get my ship back, available in any territory controlled by your power. So when I'm in my power play in my territory that they control, my rebuy cost is only 20% of what it costs. Plus 20% increase minor fraction reputation gains available in any territory controlled by your power. Plus 60% search and rescue payout. Minus 33% rebuy cost when killed by a ship pledged to another power available in any territory. So you're taking 1/3 off the ship cost when you're out and about and get killed.
I know.
And this is just keeps going. But where power play becomes really nice and why you want to kind of do some of it. Let me show you. Not only do you get is this. Right now I'm at plus 5,000 credits a week. Every week, or 5 million credits. Every week I get 5 million credits from my power play. So how nice is that? I can make it up to 10 or even 50 million. 50 million every single week. That's 100 million every 2 weeks. Every 10 weeks, that could be 1 billion credits. If I happen to get into the top 10 agents, that would be 100 million a week. So you can do power play. Then as you build up a system, your power play could pay for your fleet carrier weekly cost. Second, as you build up your systems using your fleet carrier, once you have one, your system will slowly start to offset your fleet carrier cost too. But now when it comes to like your loyalty stuff, when I hit rank 34, access to prismatic shields. And then you can start to unlock like prismatic, and then 39, access to Imperial Hammer Railgun. 40, 44, access to the plasma accelerators. And you get these specialty items. Lance beam laser. You see, you get these items. You can buy them then. Once you have them, you have them. You know, and you can just keep, it just keeps going. You just get all the way up to your rank 100, I think it is. You know, but you need 783,000 merits. Well, I'm at 205,000. That was just in a little bit of play. So it's a no-brainer. Because A, you unlock special mission, special stuff that you can use for PvP and PvE fighting. Second, you make some damn good money doing it. So you got those two big things that are right there. And you just do a little grind on it here and there, a little grind on it here and there. You see? And so that's where it becomes really nice. Let's change this internal. Put it back as it was. That's why I say doing the power play. I did it years ago, and it used to be a lot worse. It used to be you would pledge to one to get one or two items, and you'd run that for 3-4 months, 5 months, even 6 months. Then you would turn around and go to the next one. If you wanted prismatic shields, you'd have to go to a specific one, and you'd have to unlock and grind all the way back up through their ranks just to unlock that. And it was a real pain in the ass. Now you can just pledge to one of them, and it stays. And they have all the modules. It's just a matter of which one you pledge to and which ones they have first. which is why doing PowerPlay is so nice. It used to be that you would have to pledge to, you know, if you wanted all the modules, you'd have to go through and pledge to each different one and then run all your time out. Well, now you don't have to do that. Now you pledge with one and you can unlock all the different modules, which that's a huge game changer right there. Because you're not having to pledge to one, work, 3 months for one, get the one item you want, leave that pledge, go pledge with another, work your rep up to get the item you want, and rinse and repeat. Wait a minute. Being from the old PowerPlay. But even if you got the modules, if you don't have them all, but you got certain ones, this way you can get out all of them. And you can do a small grind and it stays longer. Can you remember in the old one how your reputation kept dropping if you didn't do the work?
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Now here it only drops when you're doing certain activities. Otherwise, it don't really drop much. Like mine's dropping right now because I'm doing the CG. I'm not worried. You must have gotten that later because early days, if you didn't do that every week, you start to slowly drop.
You are clear of the station. Have a safe trip,
It
Commander.
was like you slumped off.
Drive charging.
So if you were out of the game for even like a month,
3.
you could have lost a couple of tiers.
Engage. Incoming mission critical message.
Fuck down, boy. Oh. That's where they've changed a lot of the stuff over the years. If you go back in the game all the way back to then, you probably have every engineer unlocked. Besides maybe some of the foot ones. Neither did I. I never even touched it. Preloading some of the other ones that are around. Oh, here, let me jump over into my Discord. Shit, I forgot you were over there. That'd save you from having to talk. I was in the other one because. Okay. Delete. Jumping in.
Mission critical message.
Let me turn.
There you are.
Hey. Let me turn my night vision on.
It's easier for me to play the game and, talk.
Oh, it don't bother me.
Scan detected.
I just get here.
Scan detected.
I'm trying to gain about 21,000 of CEC and then my performance.
Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Under attack.
Impulse attack. That's what I have it at a Dolus. Why is it?
Under attack.
Switch over and set this up at a different.
What's your fire rate?
Oh no, I just got change.
Now you're doing mouse keyboard, correct?
Mostly keyboard, yeah.
Okay.
Target shields
I'm doing
offline.
HOTUS, which I need a new HOTUS because my HOTUS is dying on me.
Hello, piggy.
Target shields online. Target shields offline.
There he goes.
Target destroyed. Scan detected. Scan detected. Under attack. Target shields offline.
Happened this way. For a second.
Target destroyed.
Excellent.
Target
Who's
shields
this?
offline.
Missed it.
Destroyed.
Even. It's good.
Scan detected. Target shields offline.
Good job.
Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target shields online. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Scan detected. Target shields offline. Under attack. Scan detected.
Get when they flip flop past you. He's done.
Target destroyed.
500K for him.
Nice.
Lord. Why do I always get bots?
Scan detected. Target shields offline. Under attack. Target destroyed.
I'll take it. Right. That sucks. There's all your buddies who are the illegals.
Scan detected.
Okay.
Scan detected. Target shields offline.
We should be okay. Burn.
Target destroyed.
4, not bad.
Under attack.
Those of them. Fuck did he go? He's behind me.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Under attack. Target destroyed.
Okay.
Scan detected.
Probably not a cop.
Scan detected.
10 from that guy. Boy.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Target
down.
destroyed.
Stop for a minute. Shields back up.
I'll be back home, give me something to drink.
Huh?
I'll be right back home, give me something to drink.
Oh. Classic, you got off. Still hanging? You got offline. Figured it out. Oh, nice. Gold oranges. Worked on him. Atlas Red is still on. But if you don't know Classic or anybody over on Kick, go check out Atlas Ran. He is also an Elite Dangerous player. He plays a few other games, but he is also on YouTube. He's on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And I think he does Rumble now too. He's a good guy. You can ask him questions.
Did you find something?
Yeah, he's gonna get away.
Oh,
Wine.
that's too bad.
Scan detected.
Technofreak says, how's it going and working on the CG right now?
It's pretty good. I mean, I got killed already, and I'm almost dead at 7% hull rate now. But other than that, pretty good. They were nice enough to give us a continuous spawn that spawns a lot of anacondas, so you get a lot of money quickly. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, the payouts are good as well on this pirate thing.
Yeah. Payouts are very good, and that's what the rank in the CG is based on the payout. So that's very good.
Technofreak says, I'm just in high getting stuff not yet kitted out.
Gotcha.
Technofreak says, still not the best at combat.
Well, I mean, honestly, if you're taking down the Anaconda in this thing, the easy thing to do is just bring another big ship, like a Corvette. Because the only reason I died, and the only reason I'm killing him at the speed I am, is because I'm running out of shields. I guess that's the other thing, is I could go to an active shield instead of a passive shield. That would probably do it as well. Because I'm running bi-weaves.
I did run a Corsair on my other roll. I had thermal prismatics, thermal resistance prismatics. All of the optional class 5s were shield reinforcements for the Guardian ones. And I had two 6A shield.
Atlas is cool to sit and talk to. Because I didn't know he came over to Kick. I know that he was talking about it because I told him about it. You know, before I die, I'm gonna go sell this. I probably have a good chunk. And he was talking about dying. Come back out. I like turning them in on a regular basis so I don't lose them. I do a little bit extra flying around. Make sure I get my bounties turned in and don't lose them.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Hull integrity compromised.
What? I flew right back into it. Gotta go that way. Gotta figure out where I was and where I had to go. I flipped around and went right back into it. Oops. I gotta wait for that cool down. All right. That's what that new station or system I just took. I got that asteroid base built. I put the relay station in. Now I'm going to work on before Thursday. I'll get the first security station in there, so that before I do any other building, I already got some security started. That's a very good way to start your systems. From there, then after that Thursday, then you can see what it assigns to your system for that station, because it'll actually add other stuff to that station. And when it does, then you know what you want to build in that system. I'd like to make a high-tech system. That's kind of what I'm shooting for, that one to be a high-tech agricultural system. Because if I get another one, I have the other one that has more iron production or more extraction resources in it, I'd make that in a straight-up industrial. And I'll still be able to get a little CMM out of it and some of the other stuff, because I'll put refiner, extractor, and then have an industrial, and I'll back it up with some refiners and extractors. So then I'll get a little bit of this and a little bit of that out of it, and then I'll have the other stuff. And then for the high tech, I gotta figure out what I gotta back it up with. I think I need an industrial and maybe a refiner. Maybe an extractor.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
But see, I might be able to cheat with that, because I could put a extractor on a planet next to it and put a refiner on a planet next to it, or whatever, so I have low connections to them, so they supply a decent amount of goods. But don't chew up all the goods. There's a lot of little tricks with the colonization I've been figuring out. Oh, eliminate came up. Eliminate came back up. I gotta go out and like kick and give you. Gotta get classic. Shut up. Oh, Botrix, are you not working now? My Botrix is being a bitch. All right, Classic, it's not going to shut you out. Botrix says not today. Botrix says you didn't do anything special today, so you're not going to get a shout out. Nah. Yeah, that's not working today. Yep. Botrix is totally dead. I tried. Classic. What you guys all doing? I know you. I know you guys are in here. I see you're still in my voice, but you're all being so quiet. I'm not used to people being in my voice and being that quiet. Alpha? You guys? Come on. You awake? You alive? MJ! Yeah, just so you know, MJ, a lot of us are leaving Twitch. I'm multi-streaming so I can leave Twitch. Twitch's new TOS is the worst thing you can look at right now as of 7/18. And their new setup is going to make it so they can steal money from streamers. So it's one of those things that a lot of us are just walking away from Twitch. Then when YouTube starts doing the age verification, we're all going to walk away from YouTube too. We're going to watch it all fucking burn to the ground. You don't get on with it? What about Rumble or Kick? A lot of us are multi-streaming to like Rumble, Kick, YouTube to give people options to leave Twitch. That's the nice thing. Never used either. Kick is a clone of an older version of Twitch because they bought it from Amazon and then recoded it a little bit, and it's quite nice, no ads. And a lot more free emotes when you first get into it, into people's chats.
Delisi Tango Echo Charlie. We look forward to receiving you at this station, Commander. Please follow booking procedures and enjoy your visit.
And more of us are going back to Kick in places because of Twitch. And they've really improved Kick. Have to take a look sometime. I have the same nickname everywhere. A lot of us do.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 1-8.
Rumble is like YouTube,
Docking approved.
but without all the
Now
bureaucratic
have control.
bullshit. They kind of let us creators do over on Rumble whatever we want. As long as we don't break violations and stuff, they don't care. We can talk about anything. We can talk politics. We can talk anything, and nobody's going to come along and yell at us. But I really like Rumble.
Landing gear deployed.
Also depends on where you're at, like what country and stuff. Because like YouTube right now is getting really bad with pushing your age verification check, which is going to get really nuts.
Touchdown confirmed. Commence system shutdown. Security forces are on the lookout for dissidents in this area, Commander. I would advise you don't provoke them.
Politics is for purely talking the piss out of. Yeah, no. We get political here sometimes. People go and talk about like what's going on in their country. And that's a big one. I like to hear like what other countries really are doing. You know what I'm saying? So it does, like I said, it does get a little political here sometimes. I try to keep it so I don't piss people off because I like it when people come in. But it's really neat to, like when you hear them talking on the news about, oh, this is really bad in the UK or this is really bad in this country. And then I get somebody come through and it's like, well, how is it really there? What is really going on? And I get to hear from those people directly that live there. Two Shrubs. Well, hello, Two Shrubs. How you doing? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is for you. Another 2 million bounty vouchers. Not doing too bad. Late for you? Yeah, that's 5 p.m. for me. I only got, let's see. Hey, I'm in the top 75% still. Got up there. And I've done 6 million in creds. Dang. Maybe if I can bump it up a little bit higher. Overseas, yeah, 6 hours, 6, 7 hours, depending on which country you're in. 6 hours, 7 hours. Get different people from different areas. You know that with me. I have people come in from everywhere. That's what, well, I shouldn't say that. When I was doing my night shift and I was streaming at night, I had people coming in from everywhere. It's kind of hard when I stay up way past my bedtime and my wife's pissed at me and yelling at me because I'm having fun talking with everybody. And I should have been in bed, 4 hours previously. Sit here and talk with everybody, and I forget what time it is, and she gets mad at me and yells at me. Treats me like I'm her kid. But she keeps it so I'm not late for work, and she keeps me on schedule. Two Shrubs. Do you see what I mean about Nobara? It's It looks good, but because of Fedora, it's based off of Fedora, you run into odd situational stuff with it. And I liked the way it felt at first, but then I started having so many weird things with it. And another one that's really cool, Two Shrubs, is BlendOS. It's not a primary daily driver, though, and I'll explain why. It has limitations that you're going to run into. Like, I could play games on it great. I could get OBS, I could stream with it. I had some issues with the streaming on it. And that was my only thing with BlendOS that stopped me from using it even currently today. It's atomic, it's immutable, it uses containers. So if you install something through Ubuntu or Fedora or even Arch, and that container gets bad, or you make a mistake, you just delete it and start over, and your base system doesn't get affected. To me, that is huge, and it was very stable. And I played games on it really good. The thing that I don't like with some operating systems when they do that. Now, the one thing I did like on BlendOS, I could add stuff to the base system. So you could make your base system more expanded out. You had to do special terminal commands to do it. But they straight out say it's not advised to do it because you can make your system less stable. You're better off to make a container and then install the stuff through a container. It does use a little bit more room, but it was really neat. Yeah, I said Pop OS looks good, but it'll pop on you. That's why it's called Pop OS. It'll blow up like a bubble real quickly. It starts out good. You're like, hey, look at this. I got it installed. I start to do this. Oh, what the fuck is, okay. Okay, let's try to, oh, wait a minute. This is based on this. I should be able, well, maybe I'll get it from here. Well, no, well, maybe I'll go over here. And then you're like, well, fuck. Okay, now I got to jump through these hoops to get this done the right way that I need it. The idea behind Pop is cool, but it's just not there. And then all of a sudden you're like, okay, fine. I will try Mint. And you put Mint in, and you just start setting everything up, and you get it all set up, and you're like, okay, let's try a game. And you try a game. Well, that was easy. Okay, let's hook up my joystick. Oh, well, that works. That was easy. Oh, I want to do this. Oh, that was easy. Oh, I want to do, I want to add another browser. I want to put this in. I want to have, Lutris. Grab the Lutris from here. Oh, that don't work. I'm going to grab this Lutris from, oh, that's what I needed. Okay, now you got the Lutris from FlatHub or from the commands. You see what I'm saying? And that stuff just works.
But I do have to say one thing about Mint. Mint does work with a lot of stuff.
It's very versatile. It's very efficient.
Yeah.
It works with older systems and newer systems. It's really handy.
And it's pretty much, it's bloat free almost too.
Yeah. And you can uninstall anything that you don't want. Like I go through and uninstall a lot of the stuff that they put in that I don't want. Some of the stupid games and some of the other miscellaneous. Takes me 5 minutes to go through and uninstall it, pick what I want, install that, and done. And I can have the whole thing set up on a clean install within about an hour, and I could be streaming within an hour. It is that quick, easy, and stable. And that's what's crazy about Mint. It's so consistent.
And it's pretty much close to Windows as you will get to.
Nah, I wouldn't even compare it like the window. It's more like
What? No, 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 no. Not the Windows itself, not the Windows operating, the Windows layout.
yeah, the layout is like
Yeah,
Windows like 10, 7, Windows
yeah,
7,
yeah.
7-ish more, and
Hmm.
it's very easy to navigate. That is a huge
Yes,
thing. Because
yes.
you feel naturally when you go down to the start menu and you can scroll across to whatever you want. You have everything kind of separated out into categories,
Hmm.
and it all makes sense of where they have the stuff. It's
Hmm.
not like awkward, you know. They lay everything out very good that way.
Yes, you do.
What else do I want to do? Should I go grind some more bounties? Or should I go work
Uh,
on my stations?
that would be up to you, buddy.
I know. I don't know what I want to do.
Mm-mm-mm. I'm over here picking up CMM components.
You know, I might
So,
go. I'm gonna go haul a couple loads. Just, I at least got it so that I can get 1 or 2 railguns. I'm not worried. As long as I get a railgun, hey, I'll be happy. You
yep.
know. Cold soda. Back in the fridge.
No, I came in way too short.
You know, get up and walk around a little bit. Hey, big boy, come here. Come here. I want to show you off to everybody. Come here.
I'm a cat. I don't do that crap.
Huh?
So I'm a cat. I don't do that stuff.
Oh, he does. He listens like a dog. Come on. Hey. Who wants to see my kitty? He's fat.
Oh, he's one of those cats.
Oh, he's part Maine Coon.
Ah, yes. Okay, I know the Mancoons. My sister
Oh,
has one.
look at this guy. Hey, I got you. He
He's
is
a
a
big boy.
big baby. You don't have to dig your claws into my shoulder.
Told you want to be part of that mess.
He lets us turn him over and hold him
Okay, like a
like a
baby?
baby.
Yep.
I got my baby. Oh. Yours is tiny. Look at this guy. Got your Tommy. Got your Tommy. He's like a big baby. He's a big baby.
And now throw him down. I'm done with you.
No, I put him down. I just know he
I
gets
know,
annoyed
I
after
know.
like 5 minutes of being up hung like that.
Yep.
He likes to lay on me, like like on my chest and stuff, but
Uh-huh.
he lets me turn him upside down. You can do whatever you want with the cat. You can hold him upside down, trim his nails. He plays with the nail clippers. He don't care. He's a funny cat.
Oh yeah.
And then he comes over
I,
here and bumps my arm and screws up my game.
of course, it's a cat. I know cats. I had 2 of them, so yeah.
Now he's gonna start biting my arm.
Uh-huh.
Hey, right there. Behave. Oh. Hey, oh, hey, that's the back of my arm. I'll pet you when I start to fly. Okay?
No, now. You got to do it on cat's time, not your time.
Right.
Hmm.
That's what he
Yep,
says.
I know.
It's my time. Now he's walking over by the wife.
Yep.
What was the name of that station? LT or LTT 74. Oh, I got it here. See, I don't care what I haul. I'll grab aluminum. It just adds more to the overall number haul. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Tons.
Yep.
Something is better than nothing.
Oh
I don't
yeah, I
get
know.
too picky, especially if it's really close. Man, you can just turn and burn. Turn and burn, turn and burn. And you still make good money doing it.
Restrict speed until clear of the station
That's what
perimeter.
people don't get it. You can haul the worst material in. If you're hauling a big enough bulk of it, you're still going to walk away with 20 million.
Oh, at least.
You know, and the CGs you make, Huko. Hey, Vizzy, are you still here? Vizzy, I saw you earlier. Say something, and you just shut up. Haven't seen you talk. Vizzy. Another one I want to try to get him to play the game. He has the game. He just hasn't gotten into enough of it to figure out how to really fly good and consistent. Which it does take a little bit, especially if you're not used to playing space games. Yeah, I can remember back in the day when I think it was a Cobra.
Hmm.
And I went to the first CG and I was doing the CG hauling with a Cobra. Because I was making such good money even doing that. People said I was nuts. But that turned around and got it so I got a Python. From the first CG. Hauling my ass off.
Wow.
I got my first Python that way. I went from the Sidewinder to the Cobra to the Python. And then the Python to the Anaconda.
Frameshift drive charging.
It was really funny. Because when I got to the Python, I picked my one system that I like, and I started hauling out of it. Well, it only takes me a day, and then I got the ones that pay out, 9 million credits a single mission to haul 32 cargo. Well, you stack 3 of those on, now you got $40 million this day. And I was like, man, this is paying like the CG does. Except for I'm doing this in my local system and I can do it all the time.
Fuel scoop.
That's where it got to be really interesting. That's why I tell people, don't worry about money. Money is the least of your worries. At first, it seems like that's the end of the world, but it don't take long. And slow down. Who is it? Who is it? There goes my puppy. She heard a deer or something out on the road. Car drove by. Who is it? You tell him. Make sure they know that we got a guard dog, Millie. Fucking dog is funny. We just have this one ringtone. We have a ringtone on my wife's phone that says, "Let me out! I'm stuck in your pocket." And my dog used to bark at it, thinking somebody was here every time it went off. Oh, was that fucking hilarious? This is a little puppy. What I should do is ship up and go do some of the pirates killing in my own system. It's in Civil War. I'll try to figure out what I got to do with that. 'Cause I don't know what
Orbital flight
I don't know what you got to do when your system goes into Civil War to help resolve it. Does anybody else know? Anybody have
I'm sorry, what?
when your system goes into Civil War
Yeah.
and you got all these pirates and all these people fighting around it, how do you get it out of that Civil War state? And you don't have the power play option in there to do something with it. You know what I'm saying? Because the power play is too far away from where my system is.
Okay. Basically,
Kill.
you fight for the other side. You go to either low a low zone,
Mm-hmm.
a and then go in there and just fight for the opposite side. Okay, and then keep on doing that until they win or they win. Okay, and then it will come out of that state.
But don't you want to fight them so you win? So your people win? 'Cause
Well,
one-
if it's you that's doing it, yes, you do. Okay, but if it's somebody else, if it's two other groups, okay, and you want the other group to win, you join the
no,
other
I
group
don't
to
know.
have
I
them.
don't care who wins. I just want to stop the Civil War state.
You okay? If it's the Civil War state, you either have to join the other side to have them have one of the side teams win. Okay, to have them stop the fighting. Okay,
Okay.
yeah. You got to either join one side or the other. Okay, beat them. Okay, and I think it's like it's like a four winning streak. Okay, so if you beat the low, medium, or high sites, okay, I think if you beat it four times, okay, it should count as one. Okay, one win.
Oh,
So if you
at the
keep
conflict sites.
yeah, the conflict sites. So if you do that about, I don't know, one, two, three, I think three times within a period of 1 week, okay, that should be able to knock, be able to bring
Kick
you
it
out
out
of
of the
war
state.
Yeah, kick you out of the state. Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to go there with my
Landing gear deployed.
Python. See what I can figure out.
And the easiest one to do is the low one because it's the fastest. Because you can recycle it faster. You win it, you get out of it, go back in, win it, get out of it, go back in, and you can do that over and over real quick. The medium and the high takes too long, so you
Yeah.
want to do the
Docking
lows
confirmed.
really
Dispatching
fast.
ground crew. Well
Okay.
done, Commander.
Well, I'll haul a couple rounds here, and then I'll go up there and see what I can. Because my one good system is in a state of civil war. It's kind of annoying. Every time there's somebody there attacking you when you're flying in and out with the phone. Every time. Either that or a cop is trying to stop you to check you. It's like, dude, stop. Man, there is no CMM here. Well, there is. A little. Missed it. This place has usually got a good chunk.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Shit. All I know is I'm waiting for the Trailblazers to get resupplied so I can actually get shit out of them to get that little miscellaneous stuff that I need to build my systems up. So I always gotta hunt around all over the place. The Trailblazers right now have jack shit in them. And it's getting really annoying. Because I still gotta make a high system where it's got the high tech in it. Get those other items out that I need.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of the port. Stay safe, Commander.
Three, two,
Catcher.
Catch the puppy and scratch her with the brush. And now you're gonna get all that hair all over my dead. Purebred German Shepherd. She's a big shedding dog. Make a fucking mattress out of all the hair she sheds every summer. What are you gonna play today? Two shrubs.
That is
Got anything special you're looking at doing tonight? Or are you getting done with all your stuff because you're gonna be going to bed?
shooting.
Oh, because you just you set up Mint. Did you remember to go and turn the firewall on? Set it to block all inbound. You want me to show you where? Want me to show you a couple things real quickly? So you understand like the basic things to do? Yeah, but using it and understanding it are two different things.
Sorghum Peterson, Tango Echo Charlie. Welcome to this independent station.
I go through it real quick.
Safely during arrival and departure.
When I land, I'll show you a couple quick things that will make things speed up.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 10.
That start menu that they give you
Clear for
is the
automated
huge
approach
beginning helper. That start screen, and I'll show you why. When you fresh install a system, that start screen this little start screen is what, when you first start up your Linux Mint, is what you want to go through. First steps. You can change your background. That's your theme. I usually like a dark. You can have a mixed. Mixed works really good, or dark. And you can even set your custom colors. Okay. That gives you a little bit of a custom feel right off the bat. Very first thing I do. You can do your snapshots if you want to set that up. Next, come into your driver manager. If you have an NVIDIA, this is where you take care of that. It's really quick, easy, all in this one spot. Select the driver you need, click apply changes, let it go through, restart the computer. You also got the multimedia codexes if you didn't do that in the beginning. You can launch this and add your codexes, so if like a video isn't playing or something, you can fix that real easy. Or if you start to have a codex problem, you can come right back here, click this, launch it, it'll take and install it all for you. Good to go. Got your update manager. This is where you can then check your system right away after you install it and set it up. This is where you can also then next get into all your specific settings. Set your monitors, set your screensaver, turn that off or whatever you want to do, change your panels. This is all right here. Displays. You spend an hour getting, but this is why I say you may have used it, but you may not understand. That codex pack takes care of all that stuff in one click. You have to do a couple of agreements because they're external codexes. Not a big deal. You know, you got your power management, like if you want to turn your monitors off or any of that kind of stuff. You got your mouse settings, Bluetooth. You also got your system info, sound settings right here. User groups, software sources, firewall. I'll show you that in a minute for the firewall. You can do it right through here too. And then my favorite part right here, they give you this firewall. Put your password in. And it brings this up. This will be turned off. Click this one little box. Income and deny, allow outgoing. Done. Close it. Now you got a basic firewall set up just like that. Now if you ever want to make a change to the firewall, you can open it up just by doing this. So let's say if you need to change a rule. So I got my No Man's Sky rules that I put out because I was having trouble with it, letting it go through in and out. So I put a new put a port in, set it up for my No Man's Sky. See? Just that easy. So now when you're in a software manager, like, just so you understand, let's say you want Steam. Okay, you're going to see two different things in here. Because you got Steam through here through the system package. And Steam devices and then Steam libraries. So when you install the Steam, if it doesn't take the devices you want the devices, that's for your controllers and all that stuff. And you need a Steam library. It's the meta packages for all your dependencies to make Steam run properly with all your Steam devices. Very good to have. And same with Lutris. Everybody that does Linux wants a Lutris. Now, there's two different Lutrises. First one that most people always try to go to is the system package, but I find there's a problem with the system package. It's outdated, and it has a -2. I try not to use any software with a dash on it, because what that is there's something reserved that was not put into the software. And when you use the standard one from the system package, you're going to find out that it's missing a lot of things. So, when you're in here and you do a search for a piece of software, right here, you can see FlatHub. Now you look at the FlatHub, it doesn't have the dash. It's 0.5.18 with no dash. So it's the full Lutris. Install that, you'll have your Lutris. Now next, you're going to want Discord. And they do have a Discord, I think it was through their system, but go right to FlatHub, get the Discord. It's the most updated. Now, like if you're going to want wine, so you just grab the very top first one, and then add the wine tricks, and then another one was Proton Up QT. You're going to say, well, what is this? This adds all your GE kernels, or all your GE protons, for the glorious egg roll protons. It's a very nice, handy tool. Once you install this, I add it to my taskbar. So it's a one-click, so if I need a specific proton. So when you look on Lutris and you want to do something, and it says you need proton GE 73-2E, okay? You come into this little handy tool, you select the version you want from Proton GE, and then you select the version you want, click on it, and install. Wait a few minutes, your Steam recognizes it, and it's there to use. So freaking handy. Play on Linux is another one I like to use because you can use it for some of those miscellaneous apps. Like if you get an app that's like, I used to use Play on Linux for when I was playing Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders is not made for Linux, but it works on Windows. And they have their own app to be a captain. So what I did is I added it through Play on Linux, and it gave me all the wine configurations, changed, and I had to add a couple different things. I could add selections for the different layers that I needed. And voila, I had it working, and it worked just like on Windows. Never even noticed the difference. So this one becomes a little bit handy. And that's pretty... I got wine tricks. I should have my proton tricks. I didn't have that installed, but I am going to install that. I guess I missed that. And you want your proton tricks because there are certain games that you have to do some back-end settings, and you'll see the settings that they say in Lutris, where they say you got to proton tricks and then go do this and then check this or add this command for proton tricks. That's where you add the proton tricks. So then you get all of that with wine. I'm trying to think of what else. Like if you want Brave browser, Make sure you don't grab any of the straight styles. You want a regular full Brave. Get it from FlatHub. And with that, you're pretty much set up. You know, unless you want an OBS or you need anything like that. Another one that I really do like is boxes. Go to FlatHub. Because that's version 48. This way you can run VMs. See, the genome boxes is only 46/build1. Don't do that. Come over to FlatHub because they update it through FlatHub. The maker for the virtualization project actually updates it here, and it's version 48 with no dash. There you go. Now you can do your virtualization too. So if you wanted to test other ones, so like when I say that boxes is really handy, let me show you something. I keep it right here. So, Bazite, or any other Linux that you want to try, but you don't want to install it in your system. Grab a Linux ISO, click Add, install from a file, go through a little setup, set up what you want, and here's Bazite running inside my setup, and see that's a Fedora. No, okay. Boxes is the same as VirtualBox. It's simpler though, and it just works. So, if you wanted to get into real virtualization, you'd use QUME. Okay. And here's Bazite. It knows no difference. And that's why I like boxes. I actually have Bazite running inside my system. Steam, Lutris, all that, system settings, it's all here. So you can set up whatever you want. So you could actually run through a system and actually play with it. And see what you think of it before. See, I didn't cite into Steam because it's in VM. It's not running with a video card. And it's super fast. And it's real easy to shut down. So, like, it shuts down just like a normal PC. Bazite, shut down. Shut down. Audio and all that stuff works, and it's just quick. And now watch, it's shut down. Boxes is so freaking handy. You can grab like Nobara and play with it a little bit, or you could grab Manjaro, throw Manjaro on here, and actually start to play with Manjaro before you actually try to install it in your system. Now you see how nice that can be. Grab a copy of Bazite. Fire it up in here. Play with Bazite and learn it before you put it onto your system. You see? And that's why boxes is so nice. Because it works smooth and it just works. Pretty cool, huh? Now do you see why I say that? I like my Mint. I can do all this shit. And it's really fast. That took me all of what? 5 minutes to show you that? Do this, do this, do this, do this. You got a base system set up. Now setting up a couple of other custom things. And away you go. This is what I say. Linux, once you learn it, it becomes like, as long as you're not ricing it. If you want to rice it, do a little different. Learn how to rice your system and set up the custom stuff you want, but do one thing. Pick a desktop version, write the directions down in a notepad, and then make a file with all your lines of command that you have to enter. So the next time you want to go to rice your system, and keep the program stuff that you have to have in a folder, and keep it on an extra hard drive or a USB. Because let's say you go, oh crap, I got my Mint all set up the way I want. Now it's going to take me 2 hours to set all that stuff back up. Oh wait, you pull out the magic USB, you reinstall the base system, stick that USB in, open up the file, copy drag, copy drag, copy drag, copy drag, copy drag, copy drag. 10 minutes later, your system is set up. There's so many tricks with Linux that people don't understand. You can even learn how to do bash scripting. And it's not hard. You can make a bash script that if you wanted to rice your system, you could be like, I want to change this in this file from this and then remove this line and add these 2 lines. Well, you could make a bash script that would do all of that. And you'd have just a simple bash script. You go over and you set it to make it executable, and then you run it. When you run it in a terminal, it would do all the configurations for you. That is where the power of Linux comes in. You got so many things that you can do when you start to play with Linux. The possibilities are endless. Oh, here's another neat trick. Go into your start menu and type in startup applications. Okay, and it pops up with this menu. Startup applications. So just go to your start menu, click it, and in the top search, startup applications. So you want your add an application. Let's say you want Steam to start up every single time you start your computer. So you go through here, because you're sick of always having to click it. You come down through here and you go Steam. Go down to S's. Steam. And now you add that application to start up. And you can do that for any application. So see, I have my Brave, my Discord, Steam, and those are the main ones I set to start up. So when I restart my computer, my Brave opens up, my Discord opens up, and my Steam opens up. Every single time. If I reboot my computer from an update, I restart, it's all there. I just click refresh, the recover, and it starts up what applications you want. You can add any application. If you're always in a terminal, well then add the terminal thing so that it opens up the terminal. You see what I'm saying? You have an application that opens up that you don't want it to? Oh, no, Vizzy. I'll do Linux every day. I teach people all the time. Ask Two Shrubs. Ask Two Shrubs what he thinks about having Linux on his computer for a daily driver now. The power becomes yours when you learn Linux, Vizzy. I have more options, more control. It's just like, if there's something that I don't want on this system, come right here. If I want to install anything, I can come here and uninstall anything. Oh, another one you want is G-parted. 2 shrubs. G-parted. Make sure you get G-parted. This is what you use for your hard drives and all of this stuff. G-parted. It's when you first installed Mint, you had G-parted to do your file configurations for your hard drives. So G-parted you can add partitions, take them away, do whatever you need, reorganize it, change what hard drive you're on. Here's my game, my Linux games, my Windows games. Here's my SSD and my SSD, and here's my old platter drive. So yeah, G-parted. That is another piece of software you want. I just saw that when I was looking through here and install the applications. FreeTube is another one. Directly get itch.io if you like to look through itch.io for free games. You can do Xbox Cloud Gaming if you want. Right here. Xbox Cloud Gaming Electron. That works really good on Linux. Here's the Proton Q Up, or Proton Up QT. Play on Lex, Steam Wine, Proton Tricks. You see, I got all this stuff here. Caden Live for video editing, screen recorder if I want to play with that, my boxes, FreeTube. So, yeah. Busy, what you don't understand is when YouTube adds their age verification check, Windows is going to be an enforcer of that age verification check. They can't do it on Linux. They've already said so. Because they're not going to, but they're letting the freedom of the Linux users rule over the demand of the wealthy stealing. So think about that, Vizzy. Vizzy, I still think you should just sometime really consider getting like a mini PC, $300-400 mini PC, hooking it up to your TV, getting a Linux and dropping it into it, and play with it once, and start playing games on your TV with a mini PC on Linux. You would be ecstatic once you... Dude, you work. I worked my ass off. I'm saving up for a trip for my oldest boy right now. You don't want my money. What little I have. These days, dude, I ain't got shit in my bank account. Five years ago, I had money in the bank, and I was doing better. We just got too much going on. What I'm doing. I don't have to take off. Let's run a couple of rounds of this and I'll go over and work on my other system. It's already almost 6 o'clock.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
No, Vizzy, anybody that's really tried Linux and actually given it a try, they are shocked at how smooth stuff goes. There are some things that don't work the same. But in reality, it's not a bad experience these days. Not like it was 15 years ago where everything was, you felt like you were pulling your teeth out. That's what it used to be like on Linux. A lot of us struggled through a lot of things. Just trying to keep it so we didn't have to use Microsoft.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Until next time, Commander.
Till next time, Commander. Busy, you should jump in here and get in on a CG. Even if you have a small ship, it doesn't matter. You'll still make some damn good money.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
All we're doing is hauling. And we're making 10 times the amount of the money you normally make. And you can earn specialty pre-engineered items that you can't buy or make in game. I remember the first time when I first was playing and it had a CG, and I was still in a small, I was in a Cobra. I ground out the first CG, made enough that I could buy Python. That Python then made it so I bought an Anaconda. It didn't even take that long. 1 week I did the CG, and then the next week I had the Python, and that next week, 2 weeks after that, I had an Anaconda. It literally was just a lot of flying, a lot of grinding, making a shit ton of money. Pick a spot and grind it out. And it was a lot of fun. A lot of suffering, but a lot of fun all at the same time. When you make that first million, you're like, ooh, boy, I got my first million. Then that 1 million turns into 5, and you're sitting here going, ooh, I'm starting to make some money. Then you get 5 turns into 10. 10 turns into 40 or 50. Pretty soon you're going, ooh, damn, I'm getting up there. I might be able to afford a Python pretty soon. And then when you get the Python, it's like instead of making small amounts, after you get your reputation up, you're turning around and making 5, 10 million in a single drop. Once you got the Python, you're like, oh boy, I'm gonna go make this round. I'm gonna make 50 million, and you literally make 50 million in a good round. Then that anaconda at 200 and some million, you're like, it ain't so bad. Then pretty soon you're like, I got to trick that anaconda out, so I need another 300 million. Oh, you take the python out, you go grind it out, you make the money, trick out that python or the anaconda. Now you're sitting here hauling even more. Now you're taking bigger loads, doing bigger things, making bigger money. Nice little circle of life.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, and then for a planet landing. But yeah, more and more people every day busy switch over to Linux. They're just getting sick of Windows. Oh, and just so you are aware, busy, if you go to play Battlefield 6, you have to have secure boot enabled. And the EA anti-cheat runs before secure boot, so it has access to your motherboard. It's really safe because it has full access to every part of your system because it runs before secure boot. It's the best anti-cheat ever because it took them all about 10 seconds to get into it. It's the easiest way to cheat and have somebody hack your system.
Tango Echo Charlie. This is Federal Flight Control. Stow your weapons as you approach the station, Commander.
Yeah. Battlefield 6 is the perfect game for them to steal every part of your information and let hackers get into your computer. I'm so happy that it doesn't work on Linux. That much I can say. I really can say I am perfectly happy that Battlefield 6 does not work on Linux.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown sequence complete. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome to our port, Commander.
Get more goodies.
capacity.
What are you gonna play tonight, Busy? What's your thoughts on what you're gonna play? It's gonna be behind me. It's rotating away from it.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship detach complete. Clear to ascend.
Eliminate. Coming in with some emotes. Get it, bud.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear to resume own navigation. Stay safe, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see how his battlefield is. Station. No. Lock in. Say hi to Eliminate and see what he's doing with Battlefield 6, because he's been playing it.
Fucking militarized video game. Now, here's another thing that I like a Battlefield dev point out. We would rather have boots to the ground, actual militarized skins that actually fit the theme of the game in the actual setting, versus not having a fucking Nicki Minaj and a pink trash bag latex outfit to be a part of the game. To make up for
Nicki
No.
Minaj is always the one that everybody brings up when they talk about the skins, dude. It's always Nicki Minaj, man. Oh.
And now here's the thing. And overall, in terms of running, in terms of beta and everything right now, Battlefield 6 is like the game of a beta that I have played so far. In my personal experience with my rig, I have not had a single issue this beta at all, which is a shocker. Usually when I play closed betas or open betas or early access stuff, I usually typically run into a lot of bugs. But this one, it is so heavily refined for its stage right now. And that's scary to think about. Now, in terms of overall gameplay mechanics and everything, I would prefer this over Call of Duty 100% right now. 100%. Like, when I think about Battlefield 6 and the things that they could do and achieve with destruction, gunplay, actual mechanics, I think about Battlefield 6 more just based on how stable it is.
I wouldn't play Battlefield
how
6.
It's fucking running for what it is.
Busy, if you put that on your computer,
How smooth this beta has been going so far.
you're going to run into a big
Now, if I look
issue.
at Call of Duty, I have not seen them try hard enough for their execution. You know, I have seen Ricochet sometimes in action a couple of times, but it's ever so fucking rarely I ever see it actually punish somebody, ever. The only thing I've been seeing people get punished for people saying on Call of Duty for voice chat, I've only been seeing people get punished for what they say in voice chat versus actual suspicious infidelity or possible,
Permission
flaws.
authorized. Adjust heading for approach to
In this game,
Just heads up,
they're
your
actually
PC
doing
gets
something
hacked due
about
to
it.
the EA anti-cheat running Battlefront security boot test. Yeah, dude, you mentioned that to me yesterday. Techno, I appreciate you mentioning that, bro.
Well,
Thank you.
What? Try me a goddamn river. At least we have a goddamn fucking developer that actually doesn't want cheaters in their game enough to the point where they're gonna go all the way down to Colonel.
Yeah, dude, I manually just quit my game, dude, because for some reason it's been happening off and on. My Streamlabs OBS stopped showing it on my screen. It showed my background, but not the actual game itself. So I had to turn off the game and turn it back on because the OBS was not capturing the game. It was capturing the monitor, but not the game. So let me freaking reboot my game real quick. It's the first time I've actually had to manually close down my game myself and not having it crash on me. That's awesome. We're making progress.
But
yeah, no, I hear you, dude. I hear with all that stuff, but yeah, because I was more so concerned. I know you obviously discrepancies with with Black Ops or Call of Duty. My main concern was my question was more so towards how do you feel about Battlefield, not Call of Duty, because we could all go on a Call of Duty rant for a hot minute. I just want to know what your thoughts were about the Battlefield game.
Well, my point being is right now, Battlefield is in a very much stronger position compared to Call of Duty.
14,000 Q. Let's go, baby.
As in, like, over everything that I've played, I'm only thinking about Battlefield because of how good this beta has been going.
Landing successful. Docking
You crashed again?
Security forces are on the lookout for dissidents in this area.
Oh, your PC, everything crashed. Gotcha.
Oh, damn.
I'm about to turn off my overclock for my RAM. I think ever since I had to update the
Well, no, Vizzy.
Yes.
If you play Battlefield 6 and you get and somebody hacks your computer, they hack your BIOS to your motherboard. If that happens, there's only one way to get it back. That's what I was telling Nate. Somebody already showed it happen. You have to reflash your motherboard BIOS just to recover your system.
I'm back in, dude. That was pretty freaking damn fast.
But first, you have to flash it with a recovery, and then flash it with an updated. 50-50 odds if you can recover your motherboard.
I'm East Coast, so I'm somewhat close
Okay.
to this.
He tried several times to get it.
The West Coast. That'd be better for me. But I'm used to playing with an insanely high ping. Yeah. Love that.
It's that dangerous.
But that's my in-depth answer of what I think of Battlefield right now.
Battlefield 6 is that dangerous for your PC. One person's already had it happen. Wait until thousands have it happen. Or 500,000. I'll be laughing. And then I'll be like, oh, what are you guys going to do now? Your PC's junk. Good luck. Because you couldn't even take Linux to recover it. You have to reflash your motherboard. And you almost need another PC to do it. Because you have to get the new BIOSes, you have to get the recovery set up to recover, so you can put the original BIOS, manufacturer BIOS back in, and then flash to the right BIOS to whatever CPU you have and set up. Bit tricky. Cool, I'm staying up in the top 25%. That's what I want. Only in the top 75% there right now. I'm gonna have to do some more of that. What are you gonna play tonight, Vizzy? Anything in mind? I know you were doing Fallout 4 for a while there. I don't know if you're gonna play some more Fallout 4 tonight.
No, you can.
Some Oblivion, so. What?
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Ooh, I gotta warn somebody about it. I was playing Fortnite or Battlefield 6 right now. I don't think he understands it.
Frameshift drive charging.
What are you gonna play tonight, Vizzy?
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control signing off.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What do you think of Fallout 4? Or what?
Fuel scooping.
What are you thinking is your game of choice for tonight? This Saturday night could be a slap chicken night. What do you want? What do we have for dinner?
What'd you make?
I know, but I'm saying, what are you gonna make? What, you gonna make fries with it or something? Sounds like a plan. Really been liking that. Oh, got a little boost in here. Gonna get in here pretty quick. I think I'll just let him be. Do what they want to do. People over on Twitch. Six over on Kick. We got on a roll with you. You guys are over on. Hey, that's still pretty good. Good that I'm getting a couple of you guys to come over to YouTube. That's really helping out my stream time over here. You guys are helping me out a ton. Sitting here looking at all my other stuff and I forget what I'm doing. I wasn't even looking at it, flew right past it. Naughty, naughty, naughty me. There. Not yet. Ah, there it is. That little white dot is what I'm heading to. I mean, you can see where that orange line's in the way. Right there. Right above my center dot. Third. Two shrubs, you back yet? You're sitting out there having a long, big old cigar.
Orbital flight engaged.
Big old stogie out there. Oh, yeah. Joys and fun. Kind of feel like going back over and that's what I'll do. I'll do this round. Then I'm going to run over, jump back over to where my colonization is and do some hauling on my colonization because at least there I feel like I'm making progress. You know what I mean? Because you see something getting done. When you get something done, it makes a change in the long term. Even doing the CG, it's kind of like, you know, it's nice, but
That's your cup of tea.
well, no, it's not that. It's like, okay, you do the CG, yeah, you make a bunch of money. Money really isn't that important in the game. Once you get to a certain point, it really doesn't matter money. Because it's so easy to make.
Yeah.
And so because it is so easy to make, it kind of becomes like the moot part of the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like when you first start and the hardest thing you're trying to make is money.
Mm-hmm.
And then it lasts, what, maybe a month?
Mm-hmm.
And then after that month, money is the last thing on your mind. After that first month. Then it's all your engineering and all this other stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which was that in itself is a pain in the butt too.
And that's a whole other thing is engineering.
Yeah.
You know, and then you got to learn how to do combat, and you got to learn how to do this, and you got to learn how to upgrade your ships, and then getting all the parts, and then you start to find out about the Guardian stuff, and then now you start getting into some of that. You see, it's just so many things you can do.
Yeah.
Oh, and then you got exobiology and this and that, and it just.
Yep.
Enjoy your steak.
And which I guess I have not touched yet. I haven't touched exobiology yet.
Oh, it's so easy.
It may be easy. I'm not going down that rabbit hole. Hell no.
Oh no! You can do it whenever you want.
Yeah.
All you need. This is all you need. The Artemis suit, a ship you can land on the ground, and the scanner suite for the surface scanner.
Yep.
That's all you need.
Which I have. I'm not doing it though. I spend too much time hauling stuff around.
Oh no. With exobiology, there is one that you can find that you can make 19 million every 3 scans.
Every 3 scans?
On one planet.
Oh, okay.
You go to one planet, you land where you find it, and then you scan it. Then you jump up in the air and you fly for a little bit and you find it again. You make a second scan. You scan the planet 3 times. Then when you go to turn it in at a station, you have to get out of your ship and walk in and turn it in.
Yeah.
When you sell it, it's worth 19 million. It's literally that easy.
Oh yeah, I went down
If you find a first discovery, you can get 150 million.
Nice.
So if you want to get a fleet carrier super fast, take any ship, get the Artemis suit, and make sure you have the surface scanner. Okay? Get those 2 things. And you can be in a Sidewinder, and within a week you could have, $6 to $20 billion.
Yes, at least you can. Yep. Okay. Hold that thought. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
All right, let's do this load. And then we're going to go back and work on my colonization.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Here. 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 Anyways. Back. Auto watch.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Clear.
Hey, Vizzy, are you still paying for Twitch Turbo? Yeah, no, that's one of them. You're one of them that had that. You said that you got Twitch Turbo.
Scan detected.
I heard somebody saying that Twitch Turbo people are now starting to see some ads once in a while on some of the bigger content creators. I was just curious if you were watching any, never saw any. Another friend of mine was watching one and he had 2 ads that came up within a 6-hour stream. I was like, what? And he goes, yeah, I got Twitch Turbo and it really pissed me off. So he's doesn't get why he all of a sudden started seeing these specialty ads. He read somewhere that is based on the content creators being able to play ads on people that have Twitch Turbo. And I'm like, what? Wait a minute. Twitch is letting a content creator force ads onto people even with Twitch Turbo? That don't make sense. But apparently, when I looked it up, that's what they were letting some content creators do. That's weird. I know Disney Plus was also starting to put ads in their content for people who have Disney Plus. Glad I never had Disney Plus. Not something that I would consider. It's after 6. Let's see if one friend's back. Preload, I just was sending you a message. I'm in my I'm in my channel, or my Discord. I'm talking to the same people we were talking to last night. Got a few other people in voice. Kind of cool. I was just going to let you know if you wanted to come in, you could. I was like, it's after 6, you should be home. Prelude. Right after I said that, then here you go, what up? Talkers are quiet tonight. Last night, man, everybody was talking to me. God, last night it was frickin' hopping. I was hoping Murdoch would come back, man. I was having fun talking with Murdoch. A lot of fun with Elite.
Landing permitted. Set down on landing pad 3-2. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
What are you gonna do, Prelude? Get back into your dust simulator? Oh. You're talking on Discord. Yeah, no problem, Prelude. Take your time. It's all good. I know you're just out doing stuff. I wonder where Murdoch is. Told him I'd be streaming again today. I know he didn't say his sleep schedule was all messed up. Some bitch, man, get back in here. Got CG we're doing. Fucking around with building. Got all kinds of goodies we're doing.
Landing gear deployed.
I get back over there too in my area. I could do another round of merit earning.
Landing complete. Commence Security forces are on the lookout for dissidents in this area, Commander.
I like where I keep
would
this
advise
ship
you
here.
don't provoke them.
That's so handy. Let's see. How much have we hauled today? $48,000. I should do another round of bounty hunting. Do another round of bounty hunting before. That way. Go back to that high res. That worked really good. Thing. Yes. The high res not showing up. That is weird. Oh, maybe I gotta get out and auto watch. I tried the service beacon. That was kind of janky.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
High res was doing really good. There them two. Shooting that. Clean.
Target shields offline. Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Have a safe
Frameshift
trip,
charge
Commander.
detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Go to the high extraction site over by the hazardous. Let's see what happens. And by doing one more round of this, then at least I got higher points up, so I can hold that 75%. What I'm hoping. This that way, so we got to come over this way. Catching on good right now.
Inserted brand.
All right. You guys think I should go try the hazardous by myself? This little bitty ship. Junior. High's been doing really good though. Earned 2 million on that last run. Oh, that was pretty good. Wasn't even out for very long. I'm hoping that a lot of them are like the money isn't as good over on this. They're gonna go back and do the CG. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm counting on. Because there's still only like 10K people in it, in the CG, or the bounties. But in the other one, there's like 40, almost 40K people in it. And it's growing every day. Good, this won't be in the dark.
Scan detected.
Chat, buddy.
Scan detected. Under attack.
Oh, this guy's a sneaky ass. They better have a high bounty.
Okay, I'm back.
Why did I not get the fucking bounty for that? That was bullshit. Ain't give me the fucking bounty for that guy.
Trajectory disruption. Shields offline.
All right.
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Target shields offline.
Had to get out of there for a second. Incoming missiles.
Under attack.
Well, you wasn't just fighting him, you fighting two others.
Yeah. I had all the cops around me.
Shields online. Frame shift.
Yeah, he just lobbing missiles at you.
He was doing all kinds of shit.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2,
Yeah, I know.
1. Engage.
I mean, point defense isn't doing crap.
Yeah, I didn't get that because he did something that he did one of those other attacks that are like the engineered attacks
Uh-huh.
where it knocks down your self defenses and shit,
Really?
which usually you don't see too many of them right away. If you play in one for a while, you might see some of them, unless you're over into the hazardous. That's where you see those guys. Not on a high. Not right away. Especially in small ships. I mean, I wasn't going after an anaconda. You know, I was going after a small fighter. There was just 3 small fighters. You've seen how I roast them small fighters.
Yep.
You know, I couldn't even kill that guy. I pounded the piss out of him, and I couldn't take him down. I was like, well, that was a little weird. Oh, you're off to bed? Okay, 2 shrubs. Awesome seeing you again. I'll be around tomorrow. Let me know how everything goes. Play with your system a little bit more like what I showed you. And if you have any more questions, don't be afraid to catch me on Discord. Because all you regulars, I love helping you out with your trying to do stuff. I am not afraid to help you guys out. You have a good night. Catch you next time. Awesome seeing you again. Let me know how everything goes with the system. Hopefully it works out better. All right, let's try the other one. Because that was a high res that was next to the hazardous area. It might have been because it was next to the high res. Or hazardous that they were being that much because I was in this other one.
Okay.
I still got 76%. I should be okay. %76% hull. That's how much he was knocking me down.
I know. I was watching.
Pretty freaking wild.
All these people.
You're the dilated. And see, that's where we're doing the power play. You
Yeah.
get those special modules that are made for combat.
Mm-hmm.
With that and some engineering, your ship becomes an animal. Thank you, Anna. See, if I was in the hazards, I expect guys like that.
Yeah.
This is what I got to do in my system is find the ones that they want me to beat down and go after them.
Yeah.
Try to reduce the count in my system.
Oh, I know why. No, I know why.
detected.
This guy's wanted. I'll wait until he comes in close.
Under attack. Scan detected. Scan detected. Target shields
A couple of rounds and shoot.
under attack.
I'm dead.
Target destroyed.
Fuck was that?
Chat. Got a little chat.
Huh?
They got a little chat.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay. Why am I getting pulse laser malfunction? What is up with that? I'm still hitting the piss out of them. Guy's just squirreling.
Target shields online.
As he's about to die.
Target shields offline.
Chaff all you want, dude. It's only gonna save you when you're not chaffing. Time to die. Run into me. That was a good idea.
Damage. Target destroyed.
That was a real good idea. Run into me and blow yourself up. You see that? He just fucking ran right into me, and it killed him. I said when his shields came back online, I knew he was about to die. I went to duck underneath him, and he turned right into me. 500,000 bounty, though. He damaged me up.
Reboot repair.
Hmm?
Reboot repair. Under ship.
Shields online. Diagnostic repair sequence initiated.
One tab over. There you go. Takes about 3 seconds.
Shields offline.
Far enough away from everything, I'm not too worried.
Tries to repair what isn't really damaged up.
Thrusters online.
That did absolutely nothing.
Well, of course, your shield's up to 52%. No,
53 is what I was at before.
Oh, okay. What shields are you using?
Have to look at this one. I got fixed teeth by weave.
Oh, you got bi-weaves on. Okay.
With a faster recharge than that.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not as strong overall, but they do pretty good.
Yeah.
Amazing damage. All reinforcements maintain damage.
Yeah.
Oh. Another 300,000.
Scan detected. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Oh. That was a cop.
Oopsie.
What I heard. I was looking for what I was hearing. I was hearing a ship.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Vonda. 6.
Scan detected. Module malfunction. Target shields offline. Module malfunction. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Under attack.
That's a laser there. Still.
Target destroyed.
Go back. Turn in what we got. Shouldn't be sitting too bad. Should have another good chunk to turn in. Time for some Fallout? That's what I was wondering what you're going to play tonight, Busy.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Get repaired.
Mission critical message.
Restock. Can buy somebody quick on a different channel.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna come over by me. Pretty good.
Yes, I was heading over there, but Josh was in this channel all alone.
Oh.
Well, good.
I'll talk to you later, alright? Alright, I mean, you sound like you're falling asleep.
He
I'm
does.
probably gonna fall asleep, but... Alright, good night.
Have
I'll
fun.
have to hop back over here if Demi gets on,
Yeah,
but
no, I get that.
I don't see him getting on tonight, honestly.
No, that's why I was just seeing where you were.
He would already be on a Saturday if he was going to be on. It's late.
Yeah, it's late for him.
Well, I mean, he might get on and stay up all night long playing games, but it's not. I'm not going to be able to play with anybody. So hop into the Elite Dangerous channel over there.
Yep, that's where we are.
All right.
I'm jumping back. Hey, see, I told you he was coming in. I just have to coax him out of his channel. Yeah, I'm doing a CG right now. I was just doing a couple more bounties so I can get my numbers up, so I get the. So that if they do hit.
Wait a minute,
tier
is
3,
the CG actually bounty hunting?
second one is.
Oh.
That's what I was telling you yesterday.
Really?
It just came up.
Well, I could probably do that in an hour.
That's why I wanted you to get in here yesterday, and you're like, it
It takes me a half a day to hook up all my equipment to play Elite Dangerous, you know.
You know what you need to do is get a strip.
Yeah, a little hub that I can just
hub.
unplug.
You
and
just
plug
unplug the
in,
hub,
yeah.
keep everything all set up, and you just plug it back in.
Except I can't do that because everything has problems plugged into a hub and not directly plugged into the computer.
Get a higher hub rate with a 3.0 reading on it. You don't have that problem. Make sure you plug it into a.
It's some of the older devices I have. They're not that old, but I have an X52
Yeah, no, but listen to me.
Pro.
So what happens is when you're using a smaller hub that's just made like for USB 1, they get overloaded. So then you get errors.
Right, I think I had a USB 3.2 or 3.1 hub, and it did the same problem. It has to be plugged in directly to the computer. Some weird thing with it. Yeah, you know, all devices have their quirks, but, you know, I have a steering wheel. I have the HOTUS, the pedals, and everything. But I have to hook that all up to play. I have to have it all in a certain order, and then I can launch Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, your sequence.
Right.
You sequence it.
And that's a lot of work. And then I can't play any other games because it conflicts with controller setups on other games.
Mm-hmm.
I have to unplug everything to play anything else.
Mm-hmm. Been there, done that. Like my dual sticks I can't have plugged in for Farming Simulator. They are plugged in. Half my controls get transferred to the sticks. But then I also plug in a regular older HOTUS 4 for Farming Simulator. So that what I can do is use that for my buckets. And then use the steering wheel and pedals to drive. And then I use the joystick, the single flight stick. And I use that for my implements for my buckets and all that stuff. And my seeders and my planters and everything. Well, when I have it all set up, it works freaking flawless. Okay? Because I can grab the joystick and I can raise a bucket up, I can tilt it, I can pick it up, I can turn it, I can grab bales, I can do this, I can do that. You know what I'm saying? But as soon as I go to another game, that whole combination doesn't work. Then if I have my dual flight sticks in and I try to hook up the other stuff and leave it all hooked up, I have a dual flight stick, a single flight stick, and then I have my wheel. And none of my games fucking work. And I got 2 different controllers I can have plugged in. I have my advanced controller, which is a really smooth joystick that is like ultimate slickiness. And then I got a regular Xbox. The other one that's really smooth has the Hall effects in it. From the maker. Makes it so damn smooth. Having magnets instead of all the other crap. And then I got the dual sticks, which I had fun with an Elite. Then I was also using the dual sticks with my wheel, and I had my pedals for my throttle and brake. I had a lot of weird setups too. So you need a spice simulator.
No, I have just been sitting here relaxing, really, because probably gonna, I go to bed in just a couple hours. Hey, I know you stayed up all night last night.
No,
but
I went to
still.
bed at about 2 when the wife came out and yelled at me.
2.
2 a.m. I thought it was only like 1:30, maybe midnight, something like that.
You thought it was 10 o'clock, don't lie.
No, it was. I knew it was after 10 because she went to bed after 10. It was like 11 when she went to bed.
No, for me, it's like my son wakes up and tells me good morning. I'm like, oh.
Well, no, I had
Yeah,
Murdoch. I
stayed
had
up too late
Murdoch.
again.
Murdoch came in last night. I had Neckier came in. I had all these people come in. I hadn't seen in a while.
Yeah, they used to play Elite Dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, weren't they gankers?
No.
No?
Neckier and I, we played Star Citizen together.
Yeah, he used to play Elite
he
Dangerous.
never-
A lot of people used to stream Elite Dangerous.
He never
on
played
my
Elite Dangerous.
feed. Almost nobody is playing Elite Dangerous anymore. It's going through, everything is kind of going through a lull. People avoided like half of the game in Dune and just rushed to the end game to be sadly disappointed in that instead of doing the whole game and enjoying it. They had that, I guess, that FOMO or whatever, they had to rush to the end.
They're waiting for Vanguards to come out.
Waiting for Vanguard to come. I don't know if that's going to drag people back or not.
I'm not sure if Vanguard. It all depends on how much they implement on the first round. You know what I'm saying? If they don't implement enough,
into 2?
well, you know how they are. They'll put some stuff out, but they won't put it all out because they want to see how people react to it, and that's going to be their problem.
Beta testing.
Right.
It's all about that beta test.
Right.
Well, it depends how they change factions and everything, or the squadrons and the vanguards.
Well, and that's what we all got to wait to
relates
find
to
out.
colonization.
That's where it's going to be a touchy situation. How is that going to relate to colonization?
Yeah.
So right now we have the Brewer. Right now, for CGs, we have the Brewer Corporation calls for Trailblazer resupply. That's 10 times the price.
That's actually good.
CCM, titanium, aluminum, and steel is what they're looking for. And the other one is Defended Trailblazer resupply routes. Same system. I've already earned 7,779,000.
Probably even more than that, but you spend money all the time too.
Not too bad. I haven't spent that much on repairs. But out of this one, you can get
it does nickel and dime you, no matter how. Just getting fuel at every station.
a
slowly
2B
hits you.
railgun pre-engineered with long-range, high capacity modification plus feedback cascade effect.
Feedback cascade. I forgot exactly what that did off the top of my head.
That does a
That
ripple
affects
effect.
Shields, I think.
Yes, it bounces back and forth and it affects the shields. It's a shield amplification. And it's a
I really
2B.
like.
Now, pilots in the
railgun.
top 75% will receive one additional railgun. If at least Tier 3 is reached, all contributing pilots will also receive one additional railgun. So that's 3 2B pre-engineered railguns. That's 3
So
of them.
what we're saying is just go kill pirates for an entire day and you'll be done and you'll already be in the top whatever percentage.
I've done 6 million bounties value turned in. I was at top 75%.
Only the top 75, or is that the?
That's the bottom.
Let me pull up your. Oh, that's the bottom. That means a lot of people are doing it.
There's only 11,000 people doing it, but they're pushing it hard.
Okay, I see what you. Okay. If you just keep pushing it up, you'll probably jump up to the top 25%. The top 10 commanders is probably ludicrous. You have to do it every single day.
For like 12 hours. Yeah. No, but look at the amount that they've already contributed. Let's go back into here. Progress. There's only 11,000 people doing it, but there's 176 million already contributed.
All right, let me get in all my channels now.
So there's 176 million already contributed.
So I'm on.
Oh, wait a minute. No.
And Rumble.
176 billion. Wait a minute. 100,000 million. Yeah, 176 billion has already been done. They're tag teaming it. There's some big people doing this. They're winging up and they're going in there like what we were doing, and we're just killing everything.
Yeah. Oh, it's only pirate targets in the Minerva system.
It's only this system.
Oh, okay. So that's. And you already got 7.7 million.
And I'm only in the top 75%.
Yeah, that means people are really hammering that. Good luck getting any higher, but maybe you're close to it.
Yeah. Yeah. But I just want to try to stay in the top 75%.
Are these paying out double maybe?
I don't know, but it's paying really fucking good.
Does it feel like a normal kill pirate situation, or
yes,
is it a little bit higher?
But there's one thing. We keep getting a bonus that is mega size from the mining group corp. We keep getting big like I did 3 kills and I had a 1.1 million bonus.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Yeah. It's more than double what I earned. Just in the bonus. Blair, how's it going? What are you up to tonight? Yeah, no, they're doing more on here. I was gonna go back and do some more base building. Get set up for tomorrow. Jump in for a little bit with me. A few of us that can actually jump together and beat the shit out of these guys and have some fun. Six on Twitch. I got a few 5 in Rumble. Oh, that's actually really cool. Rumble, you guys have been really outperforming what I expected. And YouTube, I got 3 current viewers, and it's holding a nice peak average. The first hour, I had one that was bouncing in and out, and then I got where I've been holding an average of 1 or 2. It's really cool. YouTube is slowly picking up. Liking it. But yeah, that's what I was saying yesterday about that they have the Deep End the Trailblazer CG. That's only going for 2 weeks. Time left 1 week, 4 days, 9 hours, and 30 minutes. And on the other one, 1 week, 4 days, 9 hours, and 30 minutes. So they both end at the same time. And I'm still holding top 25% on this one. This is the one that we get the 2 size 5 and 2 size 6 pre-engineered. Increased capacity for cargo. Good. Currently doing dishes. Fun. I'm playing Elite.
Wait a minute, you are?
Yeah, I know. I've never played this game before. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never played Elite before. Somehow I'm making all this money.
Oh, Snaki.
Hey. Don't blow my cover. Should I go up and... If I even get 1 or 2 modules out of here, I'll be happy. I'm going to go back up and start doing some stuff on my system.
Might be fun to go do some on-foot stuff eventually.
You know, I want to see, because Vanguard's is supposed to change some of that. Haven't you heard?
Well, I doubt most of that will change.
No.
It's pretty well set in stone.
They're going to have, for Vanguards, you're going to have to, the ones that are doing defending are going to have to defend ground, space station, and territory. That's the way Vanguards is described.
I haven't seen any definitive information yet of Vanguard. I'm just gonna wait till he gets released.
Well, they're saying that they're going to be on the forefront of defending territories.
Remember the rules.
Well, yeah,
Don't expect anything. And
of
then you won't be
100% of what they
disappointed.
say, expect only 10% of what will be there. That's the rule. You take 100% of what they say, and you cut it back to 10% of the 100% of what they said, and that's what you're going to get.
And you'll be lucky if it even works.
And
in
it'll
any
be the
way,
most
shape, or
buggiest,
form.
junkiest shit. But if you notice lately, our ships have been better. We're not getting test ships. We get final ships coming. This Mark II was not made by FDev.
I mean, you guys are paying for it, so
Yeah, but it didn't matter before. FDev didn't care what you were paying for or not paying for. They just were like, oh, here's your ship. And it's junk. And then they had to go through and rebalance every fucking thing because it was so out of whack. The Clipper.
how many people do you really think it takes to go through? They had to fix the Clipper. I mean, not the Clipper, but the Corsair. They had to patch that.
Like 5 times.
Well, at least one big time where they messed up the heat profile
Oh,
for
the heat
it.
profile. That was fucking horrid.
Was it had the heat profile from like the Eagle or something?
Yeah, it was really stupid. It was when they first released that was fucking. Oh. Let's see. Oh, no, I gotta go to my. Class? That's not my class. That's another one I got to work on. That's my 5. This one. Oh. Because I want to get my security built before Thursday in my new system. So I have at least one security station going, and then from there I can start building their stuff.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
I can't wait till Thursday when I see what my new asteroid base looks like and what its final stats are. That could be really interesting. I want to make one that is a high-tech system. I think that's going to be my high-tech system. I'm not sure, though. High-tech agricultural system.
Frameshift drive charging.
What are you watching on YouTube right now, Prelude?
Well, I was drifting to your stream, but nobody's really talking in there. So
Yeah, my stream was people were talking. Blair just commented. He just said doing good, and he's doing dishes, and so he's not going to be talking much. And it's been pretty quiet. I got a lot of lurkers, and it's been pretty quiet today. It's so hoping like Murdoch and some of these other people would come in.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I used to talk to a lot of people when I played Elite, doing exploration.
Oh, dude, like
Used
last
to have
night,
a lot of them.
it was
Because
getting crazy.
you know, Elite Dangerous players only watch Elite Dangerous streams.
Yeah.
So you'll learn the set group of people that interacts and plays.
But
the
it's weird.
game.
My
And
channel,
then you'll
I
get
got
the other half. That's like, are you playing an open? Like, can I see where you're at? And you know what those people are
the
about.
gankers. Well, no. But see, what's weird with my channel, I've been getting a lot of non-gamers coming in, and it's really weird. Literally, straight up, they don't play any games.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh,
Yeah, a lot of people that play Elite Dangerous, that's like the only game they play.
No, but I was just
It's
saying
life.
these people didn't even. When I was talking to yesterday, just loved that we were talking about all kinds of other stuff. Wasn't here for the
Yeah,
game.
I
Wasn't
think-
here for anything. Just here because I was talking about all this other shit, and was
Your
like,
talking streams do tend to invite a lot of people in for discussion.
yeah, but I think that person realized that we're talking about everything. We were talking about Linux, and they were just shocked about Linux. And we were talking about a little bit of politics, and this and that got brought up, and we were talking about some other stuff. You know, and I think that was when we were talking about the food stuff and how people were financing all their fucking stupid shit. You know, I've been getting some weird people coming in that are just not gamers, that just like talking to other people that do different things.
You don't know how many Dune channels I've been in and be like, well, your username, man, do you use Linux? I'm like, yeah, I do. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sitting here playing Dune on it right now. And they're like, what? How are you playing Dune on Linux? And I'm like,
Hit
I
play.
literally go on Steam and I click install and I click play and it just works.
Right.
Right?
That's what people don't understand.
That's the same answer. I just do this and this and this, and it works just fine. Thank you very much. I mean, come on, what's the problem?
That's what people don't understand today is that Linux is not like it was 5 years ago even. 5 years ago to play a game, and I'm not kidding. Okay, what game do you want me to play? Oh, you want me to play Space Engineers. Okay, give me 5 minutes. Okay, I'm going to fire up my wine. Okay, now I got to check these files, make sure that didn't get corrupted, make sure that this... Okay, now we're going to start it up. Oh, shit, it crashed. Oh, I'm missing this. God damn it, I got to update this file. Okay, so now we update that file. Oh, shit, now I got to update this file because that file relies on that file. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, I'm missing something. Now my graphics thing ain't coming through. So, okay. Oh, wait a minute. This needed this new up because of the update. Now you... Okay, 20 minutes later, hey, I got the game fucking working.
And everyone's gone.
And you're like, okay, it's playing good. And then you get into it and you're playing and all of a sudden you get an error. Oh, shit, I forgot this. Let me go turn that on so I get the... You know what I mean? It was literally a dog and pony show trying to get a game running on Linux 6-7 years ago. I mean, just because you got the game on Steam, you're like, okay, now I'm going to take it over to Wine, or I'm going to take it over to Lutris, and I'm going to do this, and I got to do this, and I got to do that, and maybe I can run it. You know, it was such a dog and pony show.
Yep, I do know that one. Let's see, about 10 years ago, I used to run Linux
What do you mean?
on a laptop.
Flair, you can't get Space Engineers to run? You're talking Space Engineers 1?
Last time I checked, both 1 and 2 work under Linux. Just
Both of them
fine,
worked
but
under Linux under Mint. I had no
I don't
problem.
use Mint, but
Well, you use
they just work.
Manjaro. You're using Manjaro. It's our space. Doesn't matter. But under Linux, I had both of them running. I actually, that one day on stream, had Space Engineers 2 running. Checked it out.
Okay, hey, got a question for you. Okay, for a person who has never ran Linux at all and doesn't even know what Linux is, okay, and they come up to you and say, hey, I heard this new operating system called Linux, okay, and say, yeah, I know Linux. And they say, which one should I start with? Which one would you suggest?
In reality, either Ubuntu, because there's a lot of documentation on YouTube. It's not what I prefer, but it's a good, very easy starter system. Bad side of that, it's outdated in many areas for gaming. Now, if they want to be playing games and they have no knowledge of Linux, I would still go to Mint.
Okay.
Mint is like my answer for a lot of things because, A, it just works. A lot of the documentation from Ubuntu works on Mint.
It also sometimes depends on the hardware the person has and what they're trying to accomplish.
That's very true too. Like if you're
And
talking,
whether they want to read documents and learn, or do they just want to use their computer?
Do they want to
There's
push
a lot
and
of learning
click?
in Linux.
You know, click a button and everything happens, or do they want to look at a documentation online and then copy a couple lines and paste it over and make something work?
See, there's new ways to think with Linux that you don't use with Windows, but once you learn it, you just kind of like, oh, I go here for documentation, I look for information here, this is how I would word a search
Think of it like the
result.
old days of Windows 98.
Yeah.
And in Windows 98 days, we used to have to look stuff up for DOS. Remember?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. And that's the way it is with Linux.
Okay. Now, okay. Now, like I said, I done Linux 10 years ago. I haven't done. I'm not an expert at it. I would never say I'm an expert. Now, okay, I'm running a AMD. Look, what the hell am I running? Damn it!
Ryzen 7, Ryzen 9.
Ryzen 9.
Okay.
16 core. I think it's 16 core. I want to make sure before I do this. Come on, now let's work.
5950X.
I'll let you know in about 3 seconds. 3950X, 16 core.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I know Linux is really good with AMD processors and stuff like that. Okay, and I'm running a NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1050 Ti.
Pretty
Okay,
old.
oh yeah, it is old. That's about to be changed.
I believe that still would be supported.
It is.
With the NVIDIA driver under Linux, but I know they just dropped some of them. I'm not sure.
You
if
wouldn't
it's
be
the
able to be on the
1000
newest driver to
series.
have the most efficiency. You want to be back about 1 or 2 gens. Every game will tell you have an outdated driver, but just ignore it.
Yeah. So
Sometimes games will tell you all the time in Linux you have an outdated driver because they can't detect your driver.
Right. Because it doesn't allow the kernel access for getting all the bullshit that it does in the Windows.
And I got like 30 gigabytes of RAM. Now, with all that there as it is, okay, and I have like maybe probably not even a terabyte of games. Okay, I run probably 3 games at a time, and the most one I do is Elite.
Right.
So, with all that said there, would Mint be able to do that system?
Yes.
Okay.
It would run Elite Dangerous fine. Now, if you run a lot of mods in Elite Dangerous,
They don't have mods for Elite Dangerous yet.
Elite Dangerous,
some of them are hit and miss, and sometimes you got to grab like.
You're thinking of Space Engineers.
No, well.
Elite doesn't have mods.
Most of the mods in no, there is. What I mean by
There's
mods in Elite Dangerous is the add-ons. Yes.
They're not mods. They're add-ons. They're external apps. You're talking about like Copilot and all of those.
Oh yeah.
A lot of those don't work very well because the devs don't know how to write the code for Linux.
So multiplayer doesn't work in Space Engineers now.
No, it
Is that
doesn't.
what you're saying?
Well, that's what Flair's saying.
I don't know. I'd have to test it.
Let me get to where I'm going, and I will test it. Because mine did work on multiplayer just a little bit ago.
The only other program that I do run is called EDCP, ED Copilot. Okay.
Does it have an app image or what?
No, I don't think that one will work in Linux.
Okay.
That's an AI driven
Oh,
Copilot
that's
app, right?
Here, let me. What was it again?
ED Copilot.
I'd have to look it up. But
I'm gonna look it up right now.
I know, like Lead Dangerous, Material Helper, and stuff like that. You can get a Linux version of that map. I mean, that mod.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it even works with multi-monitor and VR. System requirement.
That's an overlay program, so it'll even be harder to work in Linux.
Yeah, that's a straight Windows installer.
Yeah, that's not fun.
It's not even open source. So.
There's sometimes you can run stuff in Wine or Proton along with
Lutris.
Elite Dangerous to get it to work, or Lutris. But
Run
generally, we run
Lutris.
Elite Dangerous through Proton, and there's ways to launch extra applications to run in the same instance.
That's where the other one I was just looking at. Proton.
Yeah, I haven't played Space Engineers in a while, and it worked perfectly before, so I don't know something's going on or has something has to change. You have to switch Proton versions. Not sure right now. I take it you're playing under Linux, correct?
Me?
No, Flare.
Oh, Flare. Okay.
Proton Tricks is what you use to run the other stuff externally.
Yeah, there's more tricks to that.
There is, but that's one of them. That's one of them you can use depending on how the stuff is. But there's also
it's painful. It can be painful.
It can be.
Because by default, Proton isn't really designed, and I think Wine is to run multiple applications at the same time in the way that we have to do for the add-ons.
Right.
But you can find some applications that have native Linux ports, and those work just fine. They might be missing some features like
voice.
Yeah, like what was that? Elite Dangerous. I forgot. It's one I used to use, and you can run it on Linux, but you don't get the voice actuation. And to get that to work, you have to run the application from a VM. And of course, I did that through a network and mounted and shared the journal file from Elite across my network to another computer and got that all working.
Hacker. Backdoor entrance. Really. You're trying to break the game and cheat. We know it.
That has nothing to do with breaking the game, and you know that. Your journal file does nothing but give information about the game.
Exactly. No.
I might have to start looking at doing the text-to-speech thing that I was playing with to get that to work in Linux. Because that's all we really want, is for event data to be spoken to us, right?
Most times, yeah. That'd be so handy. But we have no voice stuff in Linux like that. That works.
No, we have it. It's just nothing knows how to hook into it. There's not a translation layer for it.
Which one? What do we have on Linux?
We have a bunch of text-to-speech stuff. They literally have it so you can boot your computer in a command line and do everything. Have your monitor turned off, and everything will be spoken to you for someone that's blind. And I believe they have like kernel-level interfaces to Braille screens.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know any of that kind of stuff.
I used to be really involved in that because I was helping people that were impaired visually and hearing and other things.
ED Copilot, there is nothing that you're going to get. Nothing for... It's all AI assisted and everything else.
Okay.
That's kind of because I just don't even use any of the Copilot or any of those things. I just play the game. That's all I do. Because, like, if you're going for any of that stuff, like you're going for exobiology, jump up and fly a little ways, and then you find it and you just pick it up. You don't have it. Just look from the sky. I mean, find the stuff. It's not hard. Oh, my kitty's across the way from me. I know where he's hiding. What are you doing? I was wondering where my kitty was hiding.
EDCM does is basically it talks to you also. That's all it does.
Yep, that's the problem with a lot of that stuff.
Yeah.
for Linux.
Mhm.
That's where half of our battle comes from, is they don't have any consistent way to get
Fuel scoop disengaged.
sign into what was being difficult.
Rainbow emotes.
Emo.
What rainbow
No,
emotes?
it's not a rainbow thing. It's a dancing guy for like his music. He's beating the music, and it's like flashing colors. Eliminated that.
Frameshift drive charged.
My kick chat.
Well, you know, some people don't like that because
Yeah, it
I almost
reminds
wondered
them.
if those things can give someone a seizure.
I bet you if you looked at it, it probably could if somebody had the seizure thing problem. Because it is such a consistent flashy in the way it's bouncing. I could see it giving somebody a seizure. You got space engineers right there that you can try it.
Who, me? I might. Let me see if it's been updated. Been playing Dune for the last month.
You Doom player, you.
2 months.
Well, I mean, when I was playing Elite Dangerous, I mean, that's all I did for like years.
You elite player. Oh wait, good thing. Yeah, good job.
Oh yeah. I mean, I did a lot of Elite together. You're money making hogs, man. I'll just refresh your
Do some
page.
Vulcan shaders.
Sometimes it makes them disappear.
Yeah, mine's launched. You gonna host a server on your end?
Ooh.
See if this works or crash. Yeah, you start your game and start an opens server or whatever for me to connect to. I forgot how that was done. It's been a while since I played this.
Not too bad.
Join game. Server toilet bowl nebula.
Cleared the chat for you. Cleared the chat for you. That should make it easier. The power of the streamer. I get it. Don't do me any good because I still got it on my screen over on the other one. That one I can't clear it. Maybe I can. One where I could delete the chat message in my combined chat. It was annoying me seeing it dance there. Right, Flair, I get it. It was kind of, I see it out of the corner of my eye, like right over here. And I see that little three things doing this. But I'm looking forward, I just see this.
I mean, there's a bunch of emojis that don't move.
Mm-hmm. Or if anybody ever came over and did any hauling over here, because I had a bunch of people that said they were going to come over and haul. Showing them all my different places to haul. So I'm at it.
You got Space Engineers loaded up yet?
No, I'm still in the lead. I got to land.
Oh, that's right. You might actually have the forward ports too.
Maybe
not. I'm not sure if you had the forward ports to get the server to work correctly on your end.
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah, you might. Well, we could try it. It should connect through Steam, but who knows?
What? Port forward and stuff.
Well, you don't if it's going through Steam because it handshakes to Steam. I connect to Steam and it tells me your information and connects through your network from inside.
Going to land right now. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta see if I even have that game downloaded right now. Regular Space Engineers?
I have Space Engineers 2 and 1 installed.
Yeah, I have them both installed. Last played December 23rd, 2024.
That sounds about right. I am looking forward to if they get the performance and everything right in Space Engineers 2.
If they get Space Engineers 2 right, it could be a lot of fun.
I almost feel dirty hitting that button that says exit to Windows.
Huh?
When you exit most of these games, it always says exit to Windows on them.
Mine just says exit the desktop.
Oh, that's for Elite, yeah, but for Space Engineers, it'll say exit to Windows. And that says return to desktop.
Yeah.
Which is more accurate.
Right, it's whatever your desktop is. I get rid of the main Elite thing open. It's fine. Space Engineers 1. Haven't done anything to it. It's been stayed up.
No mods running or anything?
I don't remember.
No, we're just going to wing it.
I really don't remember. It's been so long since I played. If it's going by my old one, yeah, I had a shit ton of mods.
Oh, then it's probably gonna crash.
I don't know. Okay, so it has none of my old games in there, so it may not have mods.
You're not playing the video in the background on yours. It's just
Huh?
got those bars in there. Did you disable that?
What video?
The video that's always playing in the background.
No.
It's not showing it on yours.
Mine's never showed it.
Ooh.
What?
That's different.
Very different. What did they do?
Did you actually click on play the first release?
No, this is regular Space Invaders. Oh yeah, exit the windows. I see that at the bottom now.
Yeah, you see that, right?
Yeah.
So I have to wait for you to create a host a world.
But I'm trying to figure out
I'll
where I
see
get
if I
into
can
that
join.
because
Let me see. New game. Probably sandbox.
customize. Creative. Friends. Players. Autosave. I won't choose any mods. I'll just leave everything kind of just the way it is.
Yeah, I'll make it best probably to test without mods.
Start it and then I'll save it. Then when I go to load it, that's where I can change the settings.
Oh, you have one hosted right now. Is it loaded on your end?
Yep.
I'm gonna see if I can join. Did you put a password on it?
Nope.
You're
connected. Reload. Because you're connected.
Oh, it's still loading.
But, yeah, but it showed me that you connected. It's saying it says you're connected.
Yeah, I got the message of the day.
Yeah. You gotta go through a couple steps to get in.
Are you on red team?
Oh.
Yeah, you are.
I just grabbed something and loaded it up. See you pop in. I have not played this.
Yeah, I haven't seen this in forever. Yeah, it worked.
Change this whole thing. Holy shit.
Not really. This is in creative mode, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never had these stairs here.
Well, this is a pre-made thing that they spawn you in.
Yeah, but look at right
Generally,
here.
you start with the...
Yeah, but look at here. We have some stairs here. Go down here. Look right here.
Stairs where?
Right here. This was never here before.
Oh yeah.
That was never here before because we just had a straight platform. But down there, there's all kinds of shit down there too.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, we got some chests down here. Ooh, does not like me pushing this button. There were so many performance problems still with this game, though. Feels like it's hiccuping occasionally.
Yeah. We're both in here. Oh, wait a minute. Who rated me?
Yeah.
I just got a raid. I saw the kind of corner of my eye. Humble rated. Hey. We're just fucking around.
Yeah, it seems to work, but
We were testing.
it feels off.
It does feel off. We had one of my friends was asking about if we could. He couldn't get multiplayer in Space Engineers to work, and so we were just testing it out on Linux, and we got it working. That's what we're in. As we jumped into Space Engineers. What is this?
Forgot keys for everything. Isn't there a first-person mode in this?
That's what I'm in. What are you in?
I'm in a third person.
Well, I'm in first person.
Do you know how to switch? Because I totally forgot.
You're. Fucking, I know.
Oh, you let all the air out. Good job.
No, just out of that little room. They have an airlock right here. Okay. Airlock. And that's inside that room. And you still got the ship over here.
Probably should have jumped inside the grinder platform, huh?
First person is V key.
Oh, yes, I'm saved.
Yeah. Yes. So wait a minute. For you and your dad, oh, this doesn't remind me of Elite. Elite is nothing like this.
I mean, this has its own cool, nostalgic
feel to it. This is very different.
It's a lot bigger than I'm used to, and that's probably because
it does feel bigger.
Well, because I'm playing at 2K resolution instead of 4K.
Ooh, yeah.
So it's a lot bigger. Like, wow, in my face.
Well, this base is way bigger. What we normally had to start with.
Well, I mean, this isn't a normal starting condition either. You'd be landing on a rover on the planet.
Yeah, that's what I'm used to. That's my start that I'm used to.
Yeah, you gotta start a sandbox mode to get that. This is like one of the pre-made assets. No mods. Sadness.
Ooh, what do we got up here? Oh, dude. What the hell is this?
2 neutral signals.
How do I open these doors? Open these doors.
Yeah, I haven't played this in a little hot minute. There's a lot of learning. Well, there's a little bit of learning in this game, at least, for building and placements.
Oh, here's the panel.
Oh, there's a cave in here.
That's where I am. Yeah. Oh,
A
what?
sensor in here.
What the hell is all this?
Explosive
Alpha
container.
ore oh. Ore detector. They have a station ore detector out here so you can find. Look at your iron. Nice.
Do you get a freeze occasionally ever on this?
Like a stutter.
Yeah, I do too. I hate the stutter in this game. They never fix that. I feel like I'm gonna burn up in the sunlight, you know, from playing Dune so much. Oh, there it went again.
Who remembers this? The fuck is that loud?
Yeah, everything's loud in this. Oh, hand mining? No, the horror. Oh wow, that is loud. That's the first mod that gets installed to quiet all your hands. Holy crap, that's about as bad as the
Who remembers doing this for hours?
Hey, getting bad memories.
Space engineers busy. We're just
Hey, maybe we should just set up a server and play at some point.
This is a game that when you start playing it, you get into it because it's so much
Yeah,
fun.
that's why we probably. You got a fully upgraded refiner on here, or maybe a fully upgraded.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, yeah, you got-
I never got that before. You're getting this random stutter every few minutes or seconds.
I don't like that mining ship. Oh, it's got to be finished being made. I used to make this vertical mining ship. Yeah, we've been in chat all night, Vizzy. At 2 o'clock, I said Vizzy will be here anytime. And you never showed up. This is, Space Engineers is a game that if you start to play it, there's a lot of fun with it.
It can be a lot of fun.
Where it gets to be fun is just building the ships and making weird shit and digging stuff out.
Fighting pirates.
Pirate battles. Oh. There we go. We got the blue ship. Remember the blue ship? Remember the original blue ship? It's right here. Found it. There's also a constructor right here. Oh shit, this thing needs fixing.
Alright, that's enough Space Engineers.
Dude, I can sit and play this game for hours.
Yeah, that's what You're not gonna get nothing done in Elite if you come play Space Engineers. Might as well have all the viewers join to see what hideous monstrosities we can all build together. But then we'd have to play a mods, because the base game, I don't know how fun that might be.
See, the beginning of this, on all of these, it was just so much fun finding the shit. I just stole the blue team's fucking welder ship.
I mean, there's no one playing on the blue team.
Stop. Yeah, but it's kind of funny.
I need to look up some information of what's causing stutters at the moment, but it's probably because I'm not running native resolution. That usually does stuff like that.
And there's the blue ship. This is really...
Actually, what resolution is this game running in?
For me, it's just an 80p.
2K. It actually detects the right video card in the settings there, which is nice.
Got a second ship. All right, coming back with another ship.
Ooh, maybe one I could use for target practice.
I was thinking for parts for making our own ship.
I mean, we have a whole bunch of ships here we can use for parts.
There's only two ships. Brought back a welding ship. Not that big ship. Careful, you're hitting shit.
Can't see anything.
What a V.
I don't want to hit you.
Oh, you're hit. Oh.
Oh well. Stuff can blow up. That's optional stuff, right? Should ram the ships together before we log off.
Oh god. Oh, I got ejected.
I think I just ran through the ship.
Fucker. Remember doing that? You'd run up to somebody's ship and you start grinding it up. Fuck you. I'm gonna get through your ship. Ah!
I mean, you can get through it.
Stop destroying my ship, asshole! I need our ship. Go.
So are you still cutting into things?
I was, but until I fell out because I put my...
Yeah, I think I damaged the ship too much. I can't stop. There, I park it on the asteroid.
Where'd you go?
Oh man, I'm walking upside down now.
Ah!
So, how did that ship even survive that much?
It's because their whole physics things is way off. Can't back out.
I mean, I am missing the
Oh, look
whole
at my
front
ship. Look at my ship. I just smashed it into it. Asshole! Where's another ship? I need another ship. I need another ship.
I think we need to build ships because there is none. Actually, there's one right here.
Where?
Right here with the.
It's not completed.
It's not completed.
Hey, will it fly? That's all I need.
And the battery juice in this ship is about dead.
Oh yeah.
What happened to the other one? Where'd it go? You know why we're getting stutterings? Is there's too much probably loaded in already and destroyed. This game was bad about that.
Oh.
You didn't even did it.
And I can't go anywhere now.
That was small grid. It looks like it was small grid. They're getting rid of that whole in Space Engineers too. Which is great.
Man, you left us a scrapyard now. Now what the fuck are we gonna do?
Well, we were supposed to scrap things, right?
Now we have to scrap things.
I mean,
look at the mess you made. You fucked that ship.
Resource.
Where'd my other ship go? That fucking thing is floating away now.
It's somewhere. Now that big one still flies, but it has limited amount of battery. I think something exploded.
Yeah, but where'd my blue ship go?
I'm looking for it. Did it despawn?
I don't know.
We would actually still be able to see it. Is that it over there? I think that out there is it. It's not moving.
I'm looking. What'd you just do?
Rocket launcher. I don't know. This is a creative world, so we're just goofing off.
I know.
You got to get back into the Elite because you're still streaming with Elite.
Yeah, but it's still funny to just jump into something different. I don't care.
No.
Do I have a rocket launcher?
Yeah, you should.
Oh, I do.
Ooh, that actually did some massive damage to that ship. Oh, there's a little fighter here.
Can't hit you. God damn it.
I mean, we're just destroying the ship we need to scrap to make a ship because now we're stranded. Look at that big oxygen tank.
That's what I'm trying to hit. That's what I'm hitting.
It is. Remember, everything has so much durability.
I see that fucker blow.
It's gonna be pretty when it goes. Maybe.
Like that?
Yep.
Hey, I found the oxygen tank.
He has a jump drive right there. When that goes, it's gonna probably take the whole ship.
Quantum mechanics at its best.
Oh, there
Oh.
it goes.
So you said you wanted a back door, right?
There we go. Back door. Achievement.
That one went right through it. Watch. I can aim it.
What do you think about the stuttering?
I haven't had too much stuttering.
I do every couple seconds, and maybe because server lag.
Yeah, but
Since I'm connected
you're not
to
far
it.
from me.
Yeah, but we're routing through Chicago probably to communicate with each other or
Stay
further.
Chicago right. Hit
It's
Chicago.
Chirac. It's Chirac. That's what we call it.
Shutting it down.
All right, I'm exiting the main menu. Exiting to Linux. Yes.
Quitting the windows.
Oh,
Oh,
mine says exit to Linux.
does not.
No, that's what definitely should install a mod that changes that.
But yeah, that worked actually pretty good. Well, about as good as Space Engineers 1 does work.
Yeah, I haven't played for so long. I forgot all the key mappings for that. It's just one of the reasons I don't want to jump into Elite Dangerous is I have all custom mappings and I have to relearn everything.
Oh man, I couldn't remember any of the keys.
Well, I'll probably remember it in a day, but first day.
2 days from now, I'll be at work and I'll be going, I remember what I needed to hit now for that. I should have been doing this key, that key.
What's the next game we should fire up?
Empyrean. Reforged Eden 2.
Oh no!
I haven't
we
looked
set
at
up
that
a
one.
server with that. Oh.
That game is fun. That's another fun game.
I mean, it's fun, except the NPCs will snipe you with, no scope, shoot you in the head
Through a
from
wall.
1,000,000 miles away and
Yeah.
through a wall. That's what we call a little bit of the jank. Kind of like you have clang jank in Space Engineers, right? Remember, we all have to hail the clang if we're playing Space Engineers.
Oh my
We got to
God.
try to build the most clangy ships possible.
That was fun though.
Yes.
I
Well,
haven't
maybe
looked
we'll
at
have to
Space.
do something on Space Engineers or something.
I haven't played Space Engineers though.
But I gotta look into the little bit of stutters and see how we can.
It might be a
make sure
proton
that
issue. We
doesn't-
might have to go to a specific proton.
I'm thinking I might be using. Well, let me look.
I was just on experimental. That's all. I was literally just on experimental.
I'm using GE916 on it.
That might be why you're getting stuttery.
Yeah, it might be. Let me switch it to
Here,
experimental.
just a second. Let me double check what I was using on it. 1 second to double check. No, I used to not have a stutter. That's just it.
Yeah,
So,
I never had any stutters on
until
it.
I got a
Well,
lot of mods.
Okay, the mods that loaded in groups of ships, anytime the ships load in, you'd get a small stutter, but that happens on Windows or anything because it was
I have
loading
no
a lot.
compatibility turned on at all.
It's using whatever the default is of your system.
Then it would be
Under
experimental.
yours- Okay.
It would be
Yeah,
using
then
experimental.
I think there was some patches for it. Actually, I was reading. So yeah, different Proton versions will also give you.
Issues or non-issues.
Well, it will make or break a game. Some games, though, you gotta be really careful about flip-flopping Proton version. Is that if it has Devu and a cheat, like it,
Oh, cool.
you can only have so many copies licensed per day or whatever. Every time you switch Proton is another
Copy.
license strike against that account. And if you do too many in a certain amount of time, it's stupid, but they'll lock you out for a specific amount of time sometimes or
I
permanently.
never had that.
I think it's just a time limit, like you have to wait a day or something.
Yeah, I've never had that issue. Changed protons until I found one that works, and I've done 20 of them.
I've read about it, and I've never encountered it because generally Proton Experimental usually is what
Pretty
works.
good. Yeah.
Now, Space Engineers 2 is most likely in Proton Experimental.
Yes.
Works.
Proton Experimental for Space Engineers 2.
I'm waiting for the
Survival.
The next big update. It's going to be Survival, and that's by the end of the year.
I want Survival and multiplayer.
Multiplayer might come out with that, so they're going to have the core, they're going to have modding, they're going to have the game loops in. It's maybe more experimental, but they're going to have everything in, and they're potentially going to have multiplayer. So I mean, that's what most people want right away, and a lot of more people will be playing it and testing things at that point.
Right.
And we have the golden toilet that they put in the game.
Have you and your dad have been having problems with SE since you started playing?
BCSO. Oh, never mind. That's not your stream. I thought that was in your stream.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
What? What are you talking about? Tier 2. 2 more tier 2 points. I guess I'm good. Let's go and start making. Are you guys far away from each other? Blair, are you two real far from each other?
Landing gear retracted.
Ship detach complete. Follow the greens on your way out.
Are you guys on completely different kinds of internet providers and you're going through longer distances? tend to be in the same house. That should make it even better. Hardwired? As long as it's hardwired, you should be golden. That's the best kind you can have. Oh, that's your problem. Go to hardwire. Ethernet jack everything together through a router.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wi-Fi's are so limited.
You are clear to resume own navigation. Have a safe flight.
3, 2, 1.
I think my wife will tell you. There's a huge difference in performance when you go from Wi-Fi to being wired. It is
Okay, I'm back.
tremendous.
Ow!
Even if you're renting a place, you can usually run the cables, as long as it's not like you got to drill holes, sneak them along the floor, sneak them around corners.
Frameshift drive charging.
Usually, it all depends on where your computers are.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I remember renting places and having cables run all over the place. Like the king of cables at sometimes. Done already 8 hours today. Oh, well, busy. Were you gonna jump in here? By the time you get in here, I'm gonna have to get off stream and go to bed. People always tell me, play Valheim. I just never liked Valheim. Preload, did you ever play Valheim? I think we lost Preload for a minute.
No, I'm still here.
Oh.
I'm just messing around with emotes and Twitch on your channel.
Oh, fuck Twitch and their emotes. Go look at the emotes on Kick. There's a lot more emotes.
I know there's emotes on Kick. But the ones I posted are for someone I was actually subscribed to for like 5 years. He no longer streams Elite. I still haven't unsubscribed from his channel, though.
You're making a fucker pay extra taxes all the time because he doesn't have any cost. See you one day, present you a bill for $30,000. Let's pay this asshole. Oh, what your Twitch has done to me.
No, if they've been using the money, but they probably don't get anything. You know how Twitch is.
But now they're charging extra fees. They can charge you server fees.
Orbital flight engaged.
I don't think they can do that. He quit streaming like 3 years ago, or 2 years ago. But one day he may start streaming Elite Dangerous. He used to get quite a crowd in his channel. Did a lot of lore, a lot of interaction with the stream. You know,
Mm-hmm.
how a lot of friends I met. It was through his stream.
That's what happens. You get with one good streamer, and you can really meet a lot of different people.
I was telling you, I used to have a lot of them come in my channel just to hang out because they were done playing Elite for the day, and they come watch someone else play Elite.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't know. Like I said, I have a lot of stuff to set up to stream. I have to redo all the audio stuff. All my settings are gone, so it'll be fun.
Sounds like it.
Peterson, Tango Echo Charlie. Restrict your speed when approaching this
I
surface
heard
port.
Last Wall the other night. I haven't seen him around for a long time. Where he had a stream this weekend.
Yes, the famous 07 emote that the O is a grenade.
What?
All right. Well, you have 6 people on Rumble and 6 people on Twitch. 3 people on Kick.
Kick sometimes is better, sometimes it's worse. I mean, it's like, you know how Twitch is. Some days it's good, some days it's bad.
It all depends if there's demand for the game you're playing, I guess.
But I've had a lot of my regulars come over to Kick. That's where it's been kind of cool. Blair come over, a lot of other people came over. I got some new people talking on
Yeah,
YouTube.
I always have all these
Bill was on
Twitch
YouTube.
streams going.
Bill, you still hanging out here? Bill was in earlier.
Terrain alert. Pull up now.
Taking damage. Shields
Blocking landing pad.
Didn't hit anything.
Flight regulations, Commander.
Auto docking fucking up.
Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Wait a minute. Is that me flying there?
That's what it looked like. I was stopped.
Oh, you had the auto dock fun thing happen to you.
First time in this ship. First time in this ship.
Well,
What the fuck was going on?
Be afraid. Be really afraid.
landing gear deployed.
Server overload.
That's what we all think. The reality of it is that
You know how many hours I've already put in this ship? That's the first
if
time
your
I've had a problem.
If your auto dock can kill you, just think you have to pay a rebuy, you lose the materials you were carrying.
Had nothing on
It's
me.
an all-around win from, FDev, You have
Didn't
to
have
fly
anything
back to
on
where
me.
you were going. You know, such an inconvenience.
20,000 in damages. Sure, haul steel. Ugh. Weird.
I mean, a game that's kind of like Elite, though, would be like Export Foundations, right? In some ways.
No.
Except it has story.
Well,
And it's just a single player
that's where
game,
Elite's in its
but-
own category, Space Engineers in its own category, because Empyrion's in its. Because Space Engineers, you're block building.
Well,
Empyrean,
Space
you're
Engineer.
same
There's
thing,
a
but
good
then you have
There's a
survival.
good. Space Engineers and Empyrean are very similar, except Space Engineers is simulation, and it's not really a complete game still. And
they're already making two?
Empyrean is like a whole
Futuristic
story and
survival.
everything.
Futuristic
Yeah,
survival.
but it was written in Unity, though, wasn't it? And it has that Unity jank.
It has a Unity J, yes.
Now, what do you think of Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon for Unity
I didn't play
jank?
very much.
All right, well, maybe you'll get to it eventually.
I mean, I started it. It seemed different. I'm not
it's a
saying
little
good or
different
bad.
than Skyrim, because you have like that dodge mechanic in it.
It's not even that. It's just the overall feel of the game. It's
really
different.
dark.
That doesn't bother me. It was just so different on overall gameplay. Because like in Skyrim, you got like story driven. Like you get on quests and they kind of drive you along. You know what I'm saying?
It does that in.
If it does, I haven't gotten that
It does
far.
do that. Yeah, well, I don't think you got out of the tutorial yet on there, have you?
I was already to where I found that first town.
The first tower.
Town.
Yeah, yes, but there's a bunch of quests in there, and they're gonna put a whole bunch of quest markers all over your map, and you're gonna do those quests, and it kind of guides you along in doing that, right?
Oh. I haven't gotten that far. But it was neat.
And it's not until you make an overpowered build like you can in Skyrim and any kind of
So
game.
the first time I was
The
in that
game's
tutorial,
rough.
first time in that tutorial or the demo, he tried to kill me with King Arthur. Tried to take from King Arthur for me. The second time that I just did it, I fooled him and he didn't try to kill me to get King Arthur.
Well, true, you can. He can't kill you either way.
No, but he like tries to take out King Arthur.
He can't do that either.
No, but he tries.
It's explained, I imagine, somewhere in the story.
What I was saying is he was trying to take King Arthur out of me.
You know they've been working on that game for a very long time.
How long?
I kickstarted that game. That's how I have it. And I've had it in my library for a long time. I don't know, but at least a couple of years.
Okay. That's why I don't kickstart games.
Well, no, I think I got my money's worth from supporting that game, man. It's a
You
good
didn't
game.
even play it.
I played a little bit of it. I played it for several hours. Can't help it. Dune came along.
$500 later, and I played it for a couple hours.
I will eventually go back and play it.
All right, I got 0% construction on this. Looks like it's built, but it's getting full. This will be the security station I'm building because I always put in the security right away.
I already put 20 hours into it.
Ooh. Been on that?
I think I paid half price for it at least.
Blair, do you have Empyrean? That's another good game.
Clear of the port. Take care out there.
Empyrean's a good game.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I would say that X4 Foundations is another good game.
X4 is a good game, yes, no. And that's another one I want to get back into play because they had those devs that came from Star Citizen to help them with a better flight model. And they made some huge, big improvements. People are talking about that.
I mean, it would be even better if they had the full flight model from Elite Dangerous, but no.
Actually, the Star Citizen flight model before they went and did master modes is really good.
That is good. Just realized I probably don't have time to play a game tonight. Sorry, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you get one more day off before that cursed M word comes around, right?
How hot it's been. You know how my work's gonna be?
Oh man, it was pretty hot today.
Fuck.
Frying like 60 pounds of catfish today. And had to do that outside because you don't want to fry catfish inside, so it was hot out.
It'd be, yeah. It was hot today. I was so glad we got some rain up here to help break up the humidity. That really cool it off, but I think it. They're trying to rub me into the planet. I can't wait to see what the system's going to be for what it gives me in the beginning. Right now, it still hasn't said anything. So I don't know if it's an extraction, industrial, high-tech, what. I always wait for that until I really build too much, but I put my security in. That's not stuff.
I was full break.
So, Prelude's not going to play anything tonight.
Yeah,
Hoping Murdoch would have came back in. He never showed up.
I mean, I'm not gonna load up Elite because there's just way too many things to find. And those cables are somewhere in the rat's nest, and they're gonna stay there.
Docking request granted.
No, I wish that Elite would have gave us sections to piece together stuff. Where we could have snapped together and made our own bases. Because that would have been really neat.
What's he trying to go to?
Landing gear deployed.
They should do it, make it an Elite 2 and upgrade everything and get rid of the peer-to-peer. Make it where we can host our own game. Yeah, I already watched that. Preload.
Oh yeah, it's always an interesting video, right?
Show my stream.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Can I show how a bill gets signed that saves gamers?
To justify their decisions.
You guys want to see something really cool? What's going to save gamers from this hellhole that the banking industry or the MasterCard and Visa has started?
Trump is the only president and is the first president to put gamers first.
What do you think of that?
President Trump just signed a new executive order, and it could be the biggest news for gamers who haven't heard
that?
yet. Games
The
are
video
being
you
censored,
shared.
not by
I watched
Steam
it earlier.
though, but by the banks that handle the money.
yeah.
This new executive order is the
What do you
first
think?
legal
Hang on.
step in stopping this. Recently, if you haven't heard, some games were removed from the Steam store, but
That's
this
right,
wasn't
a
because
lot
of
of
a
them.
bug or a developer's choice. Instead, it happened because a big payment company like MasterCard decided that a
Visa.
few games were a reputational risk. This is a vague rule that lets them pressure a company like Steam to remove
People have
any
it.
games they don't like. As a result, the banks that handle the money for Steam got involved, creating a chain of pressure.
Well,
that
they create the chain. They don't do it directly. They
The
do it
indirect
through
pressure.
middlemen so they can avoid being directly
Yeah, and this
accountable.
needs to stop.
Will he also allow
honestly.
Game Awards to be
It
used
needs
again?
to.
His final executive order at the end of his term will be legally mandating the allowance of the F
Because
word
Steam
again.
is actually really good
You're
about
gonna be able to
letting
call your
anybody
friends
make
the F
games
word, and
put
you're
it
gonna be able
on
to call
their
anybody the
platform.
F word.
But censorship
to the
just
games
keeps
actually
on
being
rolling
removed.
out,
This is a
doesn't it?
big deal because
Yep.
it shows that a third-party company that handles the money, not
Yeah,
the
how can a
drivers
third-party
ultimately
company
Steam
get away
itself,
with
is now
this?
deciding what we can and can't buy. This kind of power is a
Well,
form
we'll
of
wait and
digital
see if they
censorship,
do
and it's
anything.
especially concerning since a new rule was recently added to Steam's
I'm
guidelines
sure
that gives
anybody
them the
could make
power
a
to
class
remove
action
content
lawsuit
that
against
may
a
violate the
third
rules
party
and
doing
standards
this.
set forth by our
hang
payment
on.
processors. The thing is, the Steam situation is just one example of a much bigger problem. It's part of a growing trend of these payment companies censoring or even debanking.
Where does it stop?
anything
That's
they
my
don't like.
problem.
Debanking is when banks
Because-
or payment companies close a
Once this starts, they it's like they're testing the water. Can they get away
they're
with censorship?
They are constantly testing the waters on
Mhm.
this stuff. Like, remember what happened to the truckers in Canada? They
Mm-hmm.
completely took everybody's money
Yeah.
associated with that.
Mm-hmm.
They literally took everyone's bank account away.
There was a lot of things up there when that happened with the trucks. No, but the definition of debanking in British English, debanking, noun, the act of depriving a person of banking facilities. And it goes
accounts or
on.
refuse to work with people and businesses.
I
or
don't see how this isn't illegal. I mean, having a bank account is necessary in today's day and age.
He's right.
How the fuck can you just take away somebody's bank account?
Yes.
Like, I mean, really, like that's like taking away a person's internet or somebody's water or something like that. They do it via terms of service. It should be, yeah. Having a bank account should be
And remember,
viewed
they
as a
did this
utility in the same way
to
that water or internet is a utility.
People that supported
that's really what I think.
for reasons that aren't actually
The
about
Republican
money.
Party
The censorship we're
and
seeing
Trump
on platforms like
and
Steam
the last
is
4
very
years.
similar to how banks debank people.
They
the
went
payment
after the
processors are
MyPillow
essentially
guy,
saying,
you
if
know?
you don't
They
remove this
took his bank
content, we
accounts
will
away.
stop doing business with you, which means
They
you
went
cannot
after
get
some
paid.
other
This is
people.
a direct financial threat.
It's
It's
an
what
essential
itch.io
service?
stated when they said they
yeah,
had
like banking is. I mean, no,
I believe they went
there's
after
no
people like
universe
Alex
where you
Jones
can
and all these
imagine
other people,
that
and they
banking
just
is not
took
an
out-
essential
they
service.
won't do business with them.
In the year
And
2025.
Asma goes right, though.
It
Banking is
It
an
is
essential service
and
in
it
today's
needs to be
world.
Yeah, and it's
guaranteed
supposed
for
to be
everybody.
backed up by the Federal Reserve of the United
To act
States
urgently
too.
to
So it's
protect the
supposed to be
platform's
something you
core
just can't
payment
take away from
infrastructure
people.
and
Everybody
also
knows it.
involves
Trump should say
Banks
this.
are also
No,
private.
Trump should have said this. If they don't cease and desist all of this stuff right now, of this censoring, immediately,
Well, they
in
can
30
start
days,
fighting them into the
no,
ground.
in 30 days, we're going to remove all federal funding from MasterCard, Visa, and anyone that does this. You will have no federal insurance. Good luck trying to survive. You'll have to pay the own insurance coverage.
I don't know if MasterCard and them get
They are.
federal protection.
Because here's how it works with
Bank
MasterCard and Visa.
accounts
Listen,
do.
your MasterCard is linked to a bank. That bank is FDI insured. So what would happen is they would have to federally insure the banks that are the ones that sponsor the MasterCard and Visa for their cards. That's what should happen. Say, fine. You are the ones that provide it. You are the ones that now have to pay the FDI insurance funding yourself. So, to run your bank for your FDI insurance, you need to have, $17 million set aside. Good luck. Or $200 million set aside to cover the FDI insurance. Because the federal government's not going to cover it anymore. And watch how quickly this shit stops. Because if they have nobody that says, well, if you default, we'll pick it up. That's what the FDI insurance is for. Say, no, we're not going to cover it anymore in 30 days if you don't fix this situation. How quickly would all these places literally take all these things off their books?
But the best example of them doing this was against Mike Lindell, because he was trying to go after voting fraud. And
More than that.
debunked his whole company.
That's different.
Which is My Pillow. No, it's not really different. It's the same thing. Yes, they went after a company, just like they debunk the back end of the internet. If you make a website that everybody can freely chat on without censorship, they will debank your back end so you can't get DNS protection or anything else. It's already happened.
That's old news.
Yes, what I'm saying
What we're talking
is
about here is how they're using the
addressed.
banking system, the
That's what I'm saying. They
MasterCard,
use the
Visa.
banking-
You're talking
use the banking
internet and all this other web shit, and it's
Yes,
not
but they
dealing
use
with the banks.
They were using the banks to cause the pressure to get people to turn off people. That's what I'm
Bank-
getting at.
That wasn't the banks. That was the hosting services.
Yes, but the banks pressured them behind the scenes. That's
Can't
what I'm
prove that.
getting at.
You can't prove that. You're making wild connections that you can't even prove. You're saying that a bank had something to do with an internet thing, with this and that, and you can't even show any connection on the back end that shows where the bank had the pressure. There
The
is
banks
none.
sent out a notice and be like, we're going to deplatform you if you don't do X, Y, and Z. They may never make all of them public, but there's been some that have been made public.
But that's my point. You're making wild claims of banking dealing with player. It is not all the same.
It's not just. Why do they want to deplatform these things from Steam? Who's really behind that? It's not really the banks, but the banks are pressuring people to do it. Right? It's not really the banks that are calling the shots about this. It's the DEI stuff. Why are the banks stepping in to throw a hissy fit about it?
That's where the problem comes in, though. The reason that MasterCard and Visa and all these ones are doing anything is because they've had a flood from all the woke people saying, oh my God, you can't be part of this. You can't be part of this. You can't be part of this. And then they go, fine, we'll write in a rule, shut these people up. And then they
bank-
do it, and then now we have this result.
They're supposed to be neutral in these situations.
I say
Step
this.
Out of it.
Give MasterCard Visa one chance to say what group gave you the pressure to write these rules. Show us the evidence, and they all go to fucking jail. Under securities fraud violation, or whatever they can do.
Oh yes,
Put
there's
all
a
those
bunch of
fuckers in
different
jail.
Laws. There's a bunch of laws that all these places are breaking.
But I'm saying, take the groups. I don't care if it's a woke group. I don't care if it's some fucking trans group or whatever. Grab them all up, because if they're the ones pressuring MasterCard and Visa, you pick all of them up, send them off to Guantanamo Bay and say, waterboard torture, acid board torture, cutting fingers off torture. You all are going to be living here until you're dead. Fuck off. Next group that wants to try this shit, this is where you're going to wind up. Fuck up.
There's a
Said
large
if they
group.
didn't remove the game.
I wouldn't even say the group.
I want to know what CEO or whoever on the top end of MasterCard signed off on this. His
Do you really
ass,
think the groups?
their ass, you should also go right along with them.
Well, I think the payment processors need to stay neutral at all times and not be pressured by a small group in society. And it should be protected. Your bank and your credit purchases shouldn't be filtering out things you purchase. It's your money. You can do what you want with it. As long as you pay your credit card, of course. There should be some basic protections there.
It's as simple as like what Asmongold said earlier. If they're not breaking a law by selling it, then there's no problem. It's that simple. If they're not breaking a law when they sell it in our country, then there's no reason that the place shouldn't be selling it. It's just straight up that simple.
Yeah, hopefully we see some
Because
I guess
they removed a lot of games that were not breaking any laws. And nobody can show where they were breaking a law. Otherwise, Steam wouldn't have put them on there in the first place.
I mean, there's
It would
always
prevent customers
questionable
from buying games
There's
and
games
content
that are
across Steam. The
completely
White House
into
announcement
some
calls
weird
this
left and
politicized or
right-field
unlawful
ideologies. But does that mean we should ban them? It's just like free speech. There's always going to be speech out there that I don't agree with, but I still think you should be allowed to state what you are thinking, as long as you're not, harming someone in the process. And harm has to be interpreted very loosely, I guess, or
As long as you're not breaking the law, who gives a fuck?
right. Well, there is
On the
all
other
these
side, when you
hate
take
laws,
Hassan,
and I
who was
believe
playing with a
those.
live gun on stream, making threats, he should be in prison. Sorry. That was a violation of free speech. He violated the freedom of his speech. Because he was playing with a weapon.
He violated free speech. He was dangling a weapon around that. There's firearm laws, especially in the state he was streaming that in, which
California.
is California.
Yeah, he violated so many laws because he was threatening somebody, doxing the wrong person.
But I'm sure they'll make an exception for him.
Banking
Fuck
and
'em.
highlights how some financial
Put a bullet in his head.
institutions
I don't
have
care.
restricted
Get him
access-
off this
Person
planet.
making this video is making a slight correlation error, even though in effect they're right. Trump is mainly doing this to avoid, like Nick Fuentes is the best example.
Yeah,
of this,
Nick,
right?
he can't even get a bank
Wow,
account.
what a surprise that Nick Fuentes can't get a bank account. Who could have guessed? But he should be able to get a bank account. He can get an internet subscription. He can get water. He can get electricity. He should be able to get a bank account, even if the people at the banks don't like him. Because he's a gay Nazi? Well, what's the logic that a gay Nazi can use the internet, but they can't have a bank account? Well, I feel like you should either be able to... Okay, so it should be either be both or neither, right?
You be able to do it or not do it.
It doesn't even make sense. Yeah, what is this? You shouldn't have either. I think you should just. I think that unless you're breaking the law, you should be able to get the service. That's what I think.
Right.
I think it's actually that simple.
Access to services on the basis of political or religious beliefs,
Yeah.
or
Keep politics
lawful.
out of utilities. Yeah, exactly. What about registered sex offenders?
Now you're
Are
making
you
a leap.
really trying to draw a correlation between a person who has political
Elite
views that are generally
dangerous.
seen as unfavorable and a literal sex offender? Yet I've seen
Something similar has happened to cryptocurrency companies,
Yeah.
legal gun
Yeah.
stores, and
They were doing it
even
with
anime stores. The
anime
White House
and stuff
announcement
overseas.
points to other examples as well.
Who was the one that actually made this suggestion?
Right.
And then I would
I need to
charge
set up my
them for
splitter.
voter intimidation, political intimidation. The fact an unusual punishment.
That's what that whole setup just needs. It's just getting so out of touch. Those credit card places just need something really bad to happen to them. Wake their asses up. And giving a fine ain't gonna do it. They need to have somebody go to jail. Somebody higher up, not some little low-on peon.
Well, if they go after them, it's going to be with so many fines. They'll fill the fines.
Fines mean nothing to them. You could fine them $1 trillion and they'd be like, whatever, have Frank pay it.
Well, actually, trillions might hurt them.
Fines are only a couple $100,000 if $1 million if you're lucky.
Well, no, like the EU may actually do fining for this. The fines could go up to who knows how much, but I'm sure they're not the federal government. So
My thing is you're not going to get the
$1
real
fines.
attention. You're not really going to wake these people up unless you put somebody behind bars who is at the top.
Well, yeah, CEOs should go to jail.
CEOs should be in handcuffs and go into
But
jail.
you know, MasterCard has already stated they don't know what this is all about, and they're trying to plead the fifth.
It's too late. We already have the chain link of evidence that they're part of it. MasterCard,
Do
Visa,
we?
they're fucked. Yeah. There's already evidence from itch.io that the payment processors, which is MasterCard and Visa,
Yeah, but it's
But the-
which one did it?
they
They're all
both
separate
were.
companies.
They both were. They both threatened to pull payment processing from itch.io if they didn't do this. So they both need to go up on the fucking chopping block. itch.io released that whole statement. I watched a video on it where they had the whole statement that itch.io released. They straight out said payment processors, MasterCard and Visa, were putting pressure on that if they did not remove these, they would not have a way to process payments.
I think there's actually more than MasterCard and Visa. But I don't know which
PayPal,
ones were
there was they had a whole list. PayPal, they were talking Chase Morgan, a few other banks they were talking with. There was a whole list of them. But they're also the ones who deal a lot with MasterCard, Visa for credit cards and your debit card and everything else.
I mean, in all technicality, if you're a credit card company, you shouldn't care because you make money off every transaction.
Well,
make
they said it's not a
ton of
financial
money.
thing because they'd be losing finances. So that's really stupid. Because they're not doing it because of a financial decision. They're doing it because of a peer pressure system. And that's where the problem comes in. But they didn't do it because they were going to get more money.
Well,
Actually gonna
every
be the opposite.
transaction they do make money off of it. There's a fee they do for every credit
Right.
transaction. That's why you should get a discount for using cash at all places.
Right.
But they usually pass that fee off to consumers, and that's why prices go up.
To all consumers, which is wrong. That's what you don't realize.
Yeah, that is wrong.
Who's ever using the credit card at the time should have a higher, the fee should apply to them. That way, if you pay cash, then it's not you don't pay that fee, and you should have a cheaper bill. You ever looked at the wording of the Free Fair Credit Act?
Probably should, because there's probably some protections in place already.
There's a lot in there that if it ran the way it was wrote, our whole credit system and credit score system would be a complete joke. Because the wording in there makes it so that if you tender currency for payment, it doesn't have wording of credit, debit, cash, or anything. If you tender currency for payment under the Fair Credit Act, they have to report good and bad credit. Okay, they can do it monthly, weekly, quarterly, or annually. And to report one, you have to report the other. That's stated in there. But your electric company, gas company, sewer bill, all of that, they never report good credit, but they only report bad credit. Now think, if you live in a place and you pay the electric bill for 5 years and you pay cash, they should be reporting good credit for you. Same with your internet bill, same with your TV bill, same with your regular utilities. But that's not what they do. They only report you if you do something bad. They never have reported anybody for doing anything good.
Exactly.
And that's illegal. That's actually illegal. No.
They report you for big loans and other things like that. They report that.
Not your utilities. Your utilities.
No, right. They don't do the.
They will
utilities, and they're
report you if you
supposed to.
didn't make a payment. And in the wording in there, it says if they report one, they have to report the other. So, if they would be reporting every time people paid their utilities, everybody would have good credit. Think about it. Most people pay their utilities.
I mean, you have to pay your utilities, or you
Otherwise,
have no
they're
electricity.
otherwise you don't have electricity, you don't have water, you don't have this, you don't have that. Utilities are the number one thing paid. So by the Fair Credit Act, everybody would have good internet. Only if you fucked up would you have bad.
Internet is pretty much the same thing anymore. Like electricity.
Yeah.
You have to have internet to do a lot of things now.
It's almost a necessity. It's not, though. I mean, I've gone without internet. I've gone without regular TV. I've gone without a lot of things. Don't bother. It's not the end of the world. Not a necessity. It's an accessory. I don't care how you try to spin it. Well, I say this: if a law hasn't been used in 10 years, it should be taken off the books, so we can start cleaning these up.
Well, I think a lot of regulations and stuff that needs to happen.
All of it.
Especially environmental protection stuff.
If it's not being used for 10 years, I don't want somebody to come back from 10 years ago and say, well, here's this law, you're breaking it. Fuck that. If it has not been applied, then you can't keep it around. It was a wasted law, or it's just not current.
There is such thing as, they ignore a law and then try to uphold it. You gotta wonder if they're standing to get away with things just because nobody upheld the law for 10 years. But that would be a can of worms, that one, isn't it?
That's what I say. If you haven't used the law in 10 years, it gets taken off the books.
Yeah, but that could work against us.
Where?
Because, immigration. They haven't followed any of those laws for
Immigration
such a long time.
has been going back and forth every 4 years. It would be covered underneath the 10-year gap, so you would be fine.
There's been periods of times where it's been a long time.
Every president usually changes it.
Yeah.
So that does get changed. And it's being used.
I think as of right now, we're full and we can't do no immigration at all.
We still got to export fucking 20 million.
Yeah, our biggest export is going to be immigrants.
Start throwing them in the cargo shipping containers and send them to China. They like to recycle shit.
Oh, that's cruel, man.
Hey, not my problem if they can't survive that long. Somebody should have figured out how to freeze dry them. That's how I really just don't give a shit about these illegals. It's that simple.
No, because they're costing the country we live in trillions of dollars.
How?
How?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, where do you want to start? First off, our government for years was paying hotel bills.
Stop. Nope.
And
how are they costing the government?
They get free health care.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
No, they
Go
don't.
to any hospital right now, they get free health care.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
My health care costs me a hell of a lot. I'll bet you $100,000 right now. And I can prove it.
If you cannot speak.
My health care, I pay out of my paycheck every month. And if I go to the doctor, it costs me 2 arms and a leg to pay that bill every time.
If you cannot speak, you get free health care. That means if you get an accident, you cannot speak, you get free health care.
That only applies in certain circumstances. I have health care through my work. I pay for that every paycheck.
But
that costs me a lot. I can't use it because if I use it, it costs me a lot.
But also, if you're indigent, you get free health care, right?
No.
Excuse me?
I don't get free health care. I pay for it.
I said if you're indigent, you get free health care, right?
We have
indigent. If you're homeless, you get free health care, right?
Homeless not always. If they're a U.S. citizen, they still get
you're
bills.
In need, and you need medical services, you can walk into any hospital.
If you're dying, they will treat you. But they'll only do life-saving measures, and then from there on out, if you have any means to pay, they will charge you. It's that simple. They'll do life-saving measures to keep you alive.
Don't mind that though when you get out of the hospital.
Yeah, and then when you get out of the hospital, don't worry, they'll send you the bill. And trust me, I've had to pay my dad's bills from when he passed away for ambulance rides and stuff, because I've gone to go to do something and my bank account's been drained. because they garnish it right out of my fucking bank account from shit from my dad. That wasn't even mine. I didn't even inherit anything. So, you want to know how fucked up our laws are? That's the first start. Yeah, I pay a lot on a fucking medical bills.
But getting back to the immigration,
Yeah.
our government's literally was cutting checks, paying for housing, all kinds of things that we have homeless people on the street that should be getting some kind of resources, right?
Yes.
Okay, but then the illegals get, a lot of them have been signed up for disability, for lifetime disability, for constant payments.
They don't get disability.
A lot of them are. They've already found almost 2 million confirmed.
Where? What 2
They
million?
they've been signing up for permanent disability as a loophole so they can get like $2,000 a month, which is interesting because they never worked
In our country.
There's American citizens that are disadvantaged and get disability, and they don't even get that much money.
Most average disability a person gets is barely $1,000, if they're lucky. A lot of them get 400 to 800 for disability.
And then when you talk about whole families, it starts adding
I got
up.
around $1,100.
It all depends on how you got and when you got disabled. I'm being realistic.
It depends how much you paid in.
There's a lot of variables, but these people were the illegals were getting over $2,000 a month right from day one, and they have a lifetime guarantee. They had no medical certs needed, and they were guaranteed.
So what that means when you get permanent disability is they don't do checks on you. Of course, you started to reinitiate those checks.
No, not with permanent lifetime disability. They don't do checks.
Permanent lifetime disability. They have to do a check on you.
No, they
Trust me,
don't.
I know. Yes, they do
Then
because
you-
I'm part of the Social Security system.
I know people that are too.
I'm saying that they put these people in a separate bracket that doesn't get checked.
There's a separate bracket that
No,
the average
not being
American doesn't get
checked,
into.
But
No such thing.
Yes, there is.
oh no, a sandstorm.
No, not the sandstorm.
I can show you.
Oh, please do.
Okay.
But we are wasting we're wasting so much money that should be used for the citizens of our own country right now. It's sickening. And that's what we're getting at. These are just little line items. There's bigger ones. So there's states going bankrupt right now because they'd rather pay all their stuff to the illegals coming into their state and not for citizens in their state. They're letting crime run rapid. But the complex subject, there's a lot of inner working moving parts.
You know now, the immigrant system pay in, okay, to
They
the
don't.
system. Hang on, they pay in $1.1 trillion into the system.
I don't see that information anywhere. All I know is most of them send money to their home country. And they don't. That money's gone from our economy.
They're
That's
pulling,
like the worst
they're
thing
pulling that
ever.
money out of our economy, all the resources, the raw
They pay
cash.
FICA, they pay Social Security. They don't get FICA or
They
Social
don't pay
Security.
Social Security.
They
They're
don't
not American
pay
citizens.
Social Security.
Yeah, when they get a
And
check.
yet they draw Social Security. Make it make sense.
No, they don't, because when they get a check from an employer.
You're talking about
even though-
green card holders that come here under
No,
a
not
work
green card.
visa.
We're talking
Not
about
green
legally.
cards.
That's legally ones that come here. I know a lot of them. They
not
come and work
legals.
in my. Illegals do not pay that. Most of them are paid under the table, a cash job, and usually paid about 1/4 of what a normal person would be paid.
Now let's be honest. There's a lot of employers that should be going to prison.
There are a lot of employers that should be going to prison. Most of these ones that ICE are raiding,
because it's federally illegal for you to hire an undocumented employee.
Yeah.
Yep. But then again, they produce fake IDs faster than you could turn your head. So.
Well, they just steal people's identity. There's people selling your identity all the time.
And then you have states like Illinois that just prints out driver's license to everyone.
Yeah. New York's the same way.
Yep. And then you everybody that at the same time wants voter ID. Well, these people have IDs; they'll just go vote.
Exactly.
It's not going to stop them.
A lot that
Pardon me,
illegals have been doing.
Step away and tend to my son.
Done. A few loads. Well, I'll get the security station made before Thursday. That way it'll be reset and it'll be calculated.
Ah, okay.
Because I got the main station, I got the relay made, and if I make the security, that will tell me what's set in that first station and the system for what is the base stasis of the system. If it's refining, extraction, industrial, terraforming, tourist, or what.
Okay.
And that's when I start to build on the ground. Because see, once I have that set after that first Thursday, so let me. If you looking at my stream.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Let me show you something. Go to my system map. The system that I'm going to right here. When I click on it, this is what it shows right now. Nothing. It's just an Alliance Federation. This. Oh, it did finally give a little update. Extraction, colony, and low security. So I have an extraction and colony. Okay. But this will get further updated.
Right.
I don't have any of this stuff.
Right.
But
I am back.
Right now it's showing
Welcome back.
extraction. See, if it doesn't give me too much in here. Where's it in here?
Arm hurts so bad.
Oh, it finally updated and gave me the Federation symbol now, too. It didn't have that before.
Ah, okay.
Usually that doesn't happen until Thursday.
Ah.
But now when I click on this station, let's see if I get some of the other information. No, see, it's still not giving me market information. So I can't see what the main... Oh, there's a high tech in here. It shows weak. So this should also have a high tech listed in here, but it's not. See what I'm saying? Because if it gets a high tech listing, that's what I want. I want to have one system that can make high tech. So I
You
can
don't
produce...
want everything sometimes in a system, though,
No.
because it'll steal your resources.
Right, but I want to make this system a high tech and farming. Because I need high tech stuff in one of my systems where I can get it without having to go out and farm it all the time. Because right now I always have to run away and go find it.
Yep.
If I make a system that is just for
some aluminum.
Say what?
He's in doing.
I'm farming too, I guess you could say.
He's in the Elite Death Star Simulator because it's, dude, you're on a sand planet.
Oh, okay.
It's actually a really fun game.
You can keep telling
Runs
yourself
really well
that, but you're not going to convince
runs really
me of
well in Linux too.
You can keep saying that all you want. You're not going to convince me of it. I will give it this: the game doesn't look bad. Graphics-wise, it looks good. We're doing. At least it does.
I mean, it feels like they did tone back.
You're gonna
some of
watch
the
something else. What do you
graphics,
mean,
but-
Blair? You're gonna watch something else. What do you mean?
Oh, the laws that conflict with each other. I think we have quite a few of those, honestly.
Well, a lot. And hey, D-Way. You have to start catching me over on Kick or YouTube or Rumble, D-Way, just so you know. Twitch is going over to Deep Edge and getting really bad. I'm just waiting for the day that they start playing ads on me and I just walk away. Twitch is getting horrible. Oh, Flair probably just left my channel. We were getting too political.
Yeah, I'm probably shouldn't while you're playing Elite, you know? But the topics
Dude,
come up from time to time.
my channel, everybody knows me for weird shit comes up and we talk about it. I don't give a fuck. If people want to talk about it, we talk about it. We've talked about
That's
some
the problem.
crazy shit.
That's the problem. Nobody is really talking about things that need to be talking about.
And that's why
You
I
know
let
what I
people
mean?
talk. People for years have avoided talking about racism, this, the all the different things. Like that Nick Valente says, the problem with black people is most people aren't racist. It's just if they would act normal. Quit acting, having your pants down around your ass and walking around like you're a hoodwink everywhere you go and giving everybody attitude. Don't be knowing for the person that if you're in Chicago at 2 o'clock in the morning, who's the person you're most scared of that's going to fucking pull a gun on you and mug you or rob you? Well, I only know of one.
When I see black people like that, it always reminds me of baboons.
It's...
Which is
I
bad,
mean,
because that's what it looks
My
like.
thing, like I said to him, is this. I was a truck driver 26 years.
Mhm.
The very first thing I always tell people, I don't care what race you're walking up to. It could be Chinese, it could be black, it could be deep African from native, Nigeria that you're finding on the street. I've come across them all. Because I've been in every fucking city as a truck driver. The biggest thing I've always told my wife, when she's been with me, one, act normal, walk up to anybody, don't be scared. I don't care if they have a gun in their waist, I don't care if they're dealing drugs. Treat them like a person. What's the first thing they're going to do to you? Treat you back like a fucking person.
Pretty much. It's usually how it goes.
You walk up to I've done this in Philly. I've done it in New York. I've done it in the Bronx. Hey, dude. Got a question for you. Yeah. Where's this place at? Because I'm lost. I know it's right around here, but man, you guys have all ripped down all the street signs. I can't find the fucking street I'm looking for. I'm looking for this place. You got any clue?
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty much.
man, it's right over here. You gotta go over here. Let's go around the corner. It's right over there. Boom. Thank you.
Yep.
Have a good day, man. Catch you later. And walk away. That's it. Talk to him like a normal person. Most people, though, walk up there scared. Or walk past and they're timid. When you're walking past and they see you're scared, oh, look at this little scared shithead. Watch this. And then they'll do something and they sit there and laugh. But you walk up like you give two shits and you don't care. The average person looks at you like, what the fuck is wrong with this white boy? Fucking guy's lost. Fucker's crazy.
Oh, yeah, I am.
That fucker's crazy.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter what they say to me. Because I've been called cracker. I've been called all kinds of shit when I've been in some neighborhoods. And you let it roll off your chest. Why? Because you're in their neighborhood, for one thing. You're not native to that area. But if you can walk around and people think you fit in, that's the first big difference. I've been all over this country in some of the worst fucking cities. And gotten directions from gang members, drug dealers, all of them. I had a problem. Biggest thing is, don't walk up scared, people. If you're internally scared, people see it. They really do. If you try to act tough and you're not tough and you walk up to them, they see that. Just be normal and treat them like a person. Number one thing that will get you through a lot of situations that you shouldn't be in. Trust me, I've been in many of them. And that's the biggest thing is most people just want to be treated like a person. Why do you think when you're in an inner city and you see anybody walk and you're like, oh, I'm in the wrong neighborhood, and you get scared immediately? My response is, oh, fuck, this is a tough spot. Oh, well, let's get through it. All you're going to do. You can't be scared of everything. You can't be acting scared. And you really got to understand your options in those situations. That's the biggest problem most people have. They see a different color of a race than their own, and they get scared. Everybody picks up on that scared attitude.
Landing gear deployed.
And once people know you're scared, fuck it, they don't care. They know it's going to be easy to make you jump. That's the reality. Like, here's a real good example of what I was just talking about.
Engines disengaged.
This is the Carter family. Black brothers. They review videos and they do some really weird stuff.
I think black people are not irredeemable.
This
but there
is
just
funny.
needs to be brutal honesty. It's like, look, these black people are really struggling and they're turning into these maniacs.
And when you watch stuff
it
like
seems
this,
like they
he's
don't do
right.
anything right. They're obnoxious, they're rude, they're inconsiderate, aggressive,
What are
cruel,
you talking about?
And you know, look, nobody hates
If you look
black
at my
people
stream,
for being black.
Nick Fuentes, this
If
video.
there are people like that, I think that's exceedingly rare. And I don't consider
Of course.
myself one of them. The reason that people have negative
let's
attitudes
get
about
seven
black
more
people
bodies.
is because most people's interactions with black people are negative. Most people's interactions with black people is when you're stuck in traffic and you see a Nissan Altima speeding down the shoulder. And you say, what the fuck? You're not supposed to do that. If everybody
See
did
how
that,
they even reacted
it would
to
just
it?
be another lane. And,
But there's a
you know,
Nissan
not everybody
Altima
can
running
do
down
that.
the shoulder, and you're like,
But it's
what
like
the fuck,
these people
dude?
have no
You're not
respect
supposed to
for
do that.
decorum. They think the rules don't apply to them.
They
have
think the
no
rules
respect
don't
for
apply to them.
society.
And that's exactly, and he's
Like,
right.
their-
That's what
their
most
interaction
people
is
see.
They are a waiter, and they wait on a black table, and the black people don't tip, and they're fucking rude. Like that's most people's interactions. It's stuff like that.
Most
They go to the
interactions are
DMV,
negative.
and they see a black person behind the counter, and they say, "Oh, here we go," and the person's rude. Now, it just goes to show people are not racist. It goes to show people don't like people that are rude. That people don't. It's unpleasant. People want to be treated with consideration and respect.
Right.
And it is true that black people are, in this day and age, unfortunately, seem to have very low moral character. It's not even just the violence, although the violence is pretty striking. If you live your life and you know
He's
that
from
you're going to
Chicago.
be mugged by black people, it kind
So
of
you
colors
understand.
your opinion or perception of black people, wouldn't you say? If 99% of the carjackings and stabbings and shootings that you see in Chicago are by black people, when you're walking down the street late at night, guess what you're looking for?
Yeah.
Black people.
Right.
And you equate that with danger. And it doesn't take a lot of them to spoil the whole bunch like that. And we just want black people to take accountability and say, look, I'm not a bad person. I'm not a bad person. It just seems that every time I encounter you people, for the most part, it's negative. And
Ran out of
sometimes extremely negative, like I could get a gun in my face. You know? That's a problem. And people go, well, you are just loaded up with hatred and racism. It's like, I'm really not. I'm a really friendly person. I'm a really polite, friendly person. I give everybody a chance. But if I'm someplace and I see some black person walking in with their pants sagging and they can't articulate what their problem is or what they need, and they're rude and they're aggressive and I'm in fear for my life, like, yeah, I have a problem with all of that. And people go, and these black people go, well, you're racist, you're racist. It's like, no, I just hate inconsiderate behavior.
Right.
If black people were super well behaved, we would be racist in the other direction. We'd say, black people, oh, yes, dude, yes. My day is about to turn around for the better. What can I help you with, sir? Please, come right on in.
He's right.
Why is he this way?
Look at how they are reacting to it.
Hey, they crazy for real, bro.
Why you enjoy that so much?
Hey, bro. Nah,
I ain't gonna lie, he had some points.
bro.
He has
made a lot of
points.
valid points.
Nigga's crazy, bro. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I gotta see the comments after this, bro.
I think he made a lot of valid points.
Wow, bro.
I have a problem with all of that. And people go, and these black people go, well, you're racist, you're racist. It's like, no, I just hate inconsiderate behavior. If black people were super well behaved, we would be racist in the other direction. We'd say, black people, oh, yes, dude, yes. My day is about to turn around for the better. What can I help you with, sir? Please, come right on in. Man, what a relief to see you here. You're a sight for sore eyes. If black people were known for being the best,
right,
then we would be racist in the other direction. Oh, finally. So, yeah, that really bothers me. It just bothers me in this damn ass city, because that's all it is in Chicago, is just these black people who can never take accountability. It's always somebody else's fault.
That's a good point. He ended on right there. To a lot of black people, it is always somebody else's fault.
Nick is
I
right.
would say, this is what I'll say. Okay. Click that. Go click that tweet.
She's black.
Click this tweet. Click the tweet. Yes. This is what I was getting ready to say.
Read
There's
the comments.
Two different
This is
races
funny.
of black people here. We have regular black people, like us here, and then we have Gus.
And out of
And he described option B there.
Well, I mean, he lives in Chicago, so I'm sure
There's a lot of them there.
Yeah.
And how
But
many-
there is a difference. Like, I'm sorry, but there is a difference.
Hold on. What
It's nothing to
percent
be
of
sorry
us?
for.
He is right. There is a difference.
It's
of
two
us?
different races of people completely.
It is. But what percent of us are?
I don't know. A lot.
What estimate?
I would say
55,
nah,
45.
not even that high. I would say like, I don't know what I would say. I don't know how many.
Try to be honest.
But I know
I would
that.
say about 70.
Nah,
70's too high.
nah.
70.
I would say
it's
like
not the majority. It's the poorer ones. The father. Well, if we do say that, then it would be the majority.
I don't want to say a number,
What are you asking, Grok?
but everyone who lives is not. No.
What did he
There's
search?
poor black people who are.
What did he search?
How many black people are in poverty?
Oh,
In 2023, only 17.9% of black people live in poverty.
so then it would be around 30%. I don't know. I think it is the. I think
I was gonna say,
I
like-
mean, I think the point that he made about rude, inconsiderate behavior from people and negative interactions could sour you to a people, and I think that's a valid.
And he's right. Nick is right on
I
that.
think that's a valid
People get
outlook to
soured
have. I mean,
If-
if I had a
from
bunch
the
of negative
rudeness.
interactions with
It's
someone,
not
I would think negatively
color.
of that someone.
It's the
But
rudeness.
If 40%, this is a stat and win. That was 22. If 40% of black people commit violent crime, so that's 40 off the rip. So what percent are a good 20? You can't say it's less than 20.
So you think it's
it's
60%?
Far over, buddy.
Wow.
40% commit violent crimes.
Well, I would say then 40%.
Yeah.
40,
So, you think all of it?
45.
I said 55%.
I'd say 45 to 55%.
Do you think
yeah.
all
I said that off rip.
Yeah.
Do you think all inconsiderate people commit violent crimes?
I won't say no. but
Okay,
I
then.
think
Then it's above 40% then, bud.
that's why I said 55%, but
Because you do have to
That's
start
not a
at
bad
40 with that.
You gotta say over 50 for sure.
Sad though.
I don't know, man.
It is sad, but I ain't gonna lie. The way to end it is to do what we do. I feel like it, to call it out, and we can't just spare people's feelings anymore. That's why I'm not mad.
wild when these guys do this kind of video. I love that stuff because they're facing the reality. And it's crazy that they can see the difference. That they really can see the difference. And what Nick was saying, it's wild. I'm sorry. But what most people today think is racism is not.
Oh, the whole comprehensive of racism.
Well, no.
yeah.
Do you ever see the Nick Valente video where he talks about it from the? Oh, you should see that.
I may have. I don't know.
He talks about it's the rudeness.
There's a lot of people that talk about what you're.
Yeah, but not many people have made it that famous. Nick has made it really
Well,
famous.
he's very controversial.
He is very controversial.
Famous.
But what he was saying is, it's not. He said if black people would be the other way, if they weren't the ones, like if they were polite, they were considerate, they understood when they did right and wrong and they accepted their punishments. And they weren't the number one person, like in his city, because he lives in Chicago, down by you.
That's not by me at
But
all.
he's in your fucking state, so it's by you. Shut the fuck up. It's your goddamn state. Own it.
That's like 400 miles from me.
I don't give a shit. It's your fucking state. He lives there. Anyway, if he wasn't seeing majority 90% of the crimes in that city being committed by black people, you wouldn't associate the rudeness and the danger with that skin color. If they were actually owning up to their of what their things are doing and act normal, they'd have the other side of racism happening to them. Oh, black person, come on in, man, come on in, But because they're the number one doing all the major crimes in the big cities, everybody sees that. That's where the tension comes from. Not that people are racist. It's freaking crazy. I hate everybody equally. That makes me a racist. I don't care. I literally hate everybody equally. I don't care what color your skin. I even hate white people. If they're the dumb white person that you see every year, if you're the dumb white person that we see every year, walking through water up to his feet, I love my goddamn trailer again, and it happens every fucking year. Well, dumbass, don't live on the floodplain. I ain't paying for that shit anymore. You're fucking stupid. Get out of there. Sick of that shit. I don't care. Stupid people are like equally on my list. I don't care what color they are.
Well, I guess we could blame the education system in the country for that.
Part of it, yeah. Because they're uneducated. And they went through the system and they got pushed out.
Well, we have people like that have degrees now, so.
People in most inner cities can't even read. And they're graduating high school. That's a problem.
Yeah, because nobody can be left behind, right?
Right. And that is a problem. And it's a problem that is upon our government because they failed. Because our government ran the education system. So, yes, it is our government's problem. That was before they collapsed the Board of Education.
Well, I mean,
The federal
yeah,
side.
which is good.
It needed to happen.
Well, I mean, it wasn't doing anything really good.
Murdoch, you're finally here. I talked about you like 7 hours ago. I'm almost ready to go to bed. Where the hell you been hiding?
Hello, Murdoch.
You're late to the party. By 9 hours. I even started late today. You're feeling, yeah. Okay, I get it. I know you've had a lot of problems. Feeling sick earlier. Slept.
Ooh, it's never good.
He's had quite a few problems.
Well, I mean, I'm running off of like just a couple hours of sleep now.
Shit, I was up till.
I don't even know how I'm
You guys all
speaking.
kept me up till 2 o'clock in the morning.
I
Me.
didn't.
Well, no, I had Murdoch come in, Netgear came in. I had all these people I hadn't seen in a long
You said
time.
you were going to bed, and I got off.
I did at like midnight, and I just kept going because I had everybody kept coming in. When you don't get to see these people and you talk to them night after night, and now you're working day shift and you
Yeah,
never
it's
see
because
these
you're on
people.
days.
Yeah,
They're night people.
and everybody's night people that I talk to. It really fucking
Well, you
sucks.
can actually get a bunch of people in here that are day people.
And then when I go back to nights, then I'll lose them all.
Not necessarily. You might have some people that are on and watching streams all the time.
I'm just saying. It's just really annoying with my work. Because by December, I'll go back to day shift. Got another 4 months.
Oh, not quite 8 months.
No,
you'll
4
be
months.
Back in December.
December. They started me.
Hopefully they don't shut down the night shift by the time you want to go back.
No, they can't shut our night shift down. We're the only plant that they can't shut night shift off. Because we have our big furnaces, and they run at such high temperature, it costs them, they have to leave them run during the night, so it costs them more to not have us run, because they would get no product through. See? But they'd still have, because you can't heat an 1800 degree oven if you let it cool off by night. By the next morning, you lose like 1,000 degrees. It'll take 8 hours to heat that 1,000 degrees back up, so they have to leave them run.
So they just leave it running non-stop, unless
Even on the
maintenance is
weekends,
required.
we slow it down, and they drop 3/4 temp or half temp for some of them, because otherwise, because when they come in Monday, this is how bad it is. I start running the big barrel line on Monday morning. Okay. Neither of the two big lines can fire up until about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and they fire them up, and they turn the gas burners on high at 4 a.m. when the first ones come in. And it takes till about 3 o'clock in the afternoon before they can start running parts. Monday's a waste for them two machines. So they run them all week long, day and night shift. Our night shift will never disappear. Our plant manager even says he will not allow night shift to disappear because it's too cost effective to have night shift. Because it's when they get it heated up on Monday, then we run Monday night, Tuesday, all day Wednesday, and then they don't shut back down till Thursday night. And so otherwise, they lose so much money. Now my barrel line, we can literally pause it. It's really cool. The only ones that we have to be careful of that we don't have something sitting in the acid tank. Otherwise, that'll come out like junk. And we have quite a few acid tanks, so we have to be so careful. So what we do is if we're gonna pause it for a long time, as we're loading the line, we put 7 barrels in of empty barrels, and then when those 7 empties get into there, the last one before the last one goes in, we hit the end cycle, and then it goes in, and it doesn't kick out another barrel. It's really neat. Because that way we have just 6 empty barrels or 7 empty barrels in there that have nothing in it sitting in the acid, so that no parts get hurt. But usually we just clean out the line. It takes 2.5 hours to clean out the line. And 2.5 hours to refill it. See how good this ship is at escaping? You don't think it has a better turn radius than the T9 and the cutter?
No, what's that?
Escaping the interdictions.
In a cutter? A cutter is actually pretty fast. It can escape a lot of.
Well, I'm just saying, like the T9, the cutter, you still get.
T9's not. You don't want to get interdicted in the T9 because it may not be fast to outrun a lot of ships.
It's not about the speed. It's about when you get that interdiction, if you can turn fast enough. If you can turn fast enough, you can.
I was talking about if you get interdicted, because the cutter's really good at going fast in one direction.
Right, and the T9 has one advantage: it's quick to jump. That's my advantage with the T9, and it has good tanky shields and a good hull, and you can usually take the hits as long as it's nothing too crazy and get away. Don't have the top speed, but it has a quick cool off and jump. You feeling better though now, Murdoch? Hope you are. I miss talking to a lot of you guys. A lot of my old crew that I always had come in here. Got to see Netgear last night. That was so cool. I haven't talked to him in a long time. I'm glad he's doing better. He fought cancer, and he went through all.
Is that why he was gone?
Oh yeah, he was battling cancer.
Oh, I don't wish that on anybody.
He was battling cancer, and he went through all the surgeries and treatments. Well, he's been gone for almost 7 months. He's doing better now.
Think you got food poisoning, Murdoch?
I'll feel better when I
Just lack of
decide to deliver
sleep.
your green. That'll just make you super tired. That'll just make you super tired. Since a kid?
I used to get really dizzy as a passenger in a car for a long time.
Really?
Yeah. I could be fine on the driver's seat or on the back seat, but as the passenger seat, I would get really bad, like vertigo. It was weird.
That's weird.
It was probably sinus problems, to be honest. I mean, looking back at a lot of things, I get like that really bad sinus, like pressure headaches. It sucks.
Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
I don't know.
Oh, Murdoch, have you been in Elite to check out your base? It's actually changed. Remember how you were only making bio waste and all that for a while? It's not doing that anymore.
Landing gear deployed.
All the people that text and drive out there. They really should make cell phones have restricted modes when you driving.
Well, Colony can get replaced easy. That's one of them that can be taken out. That's kind of like a holder spot.
I'm really happy they made the changes to colonization. It's just I kind of got burned out doing all that right at the beginning there. Might come back to kill some pirates though. Might in the next life.
By the time you come back, it'll all be over.
When's it over?
A week.
Ooh, I mean, I have a week.
Cargo
I'm
hold
joking.
at maximum capacity.
For that CG. That's some pretty good stuff.
I don't know. I got to get all my stuff set up for streaming again. It's been a while since I streamed Elite. Actually, I want to do a full playthrough streaming of Dune as well.
Large military settlement. See, I got my satellite here. I already know. I just told everybody that. Calm down. I'm just hauling. Ah, my wife's already on me because last night I was up too much. She's already kicking my ass.
And the night before. Not just last night.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm a night owl.
So, oh yeah, Speed Queen. There's supposed to be good washers and dryers if you can get a hold of one.
Not anymore. Not made in America anymore.
No, you can still get a hold of some.
How do I know
that's
that,
what,
Murdoch, that it's doing good? I go down there to get certain items that I need. You haven't been around, but I'll tell you what, I've been in there a few times.
If I start playing Elite, I'll be landing at all your stations and broadcasting it to Nara.
You do that and I'll kick your ass. I got so much shit in mine right now.
Alright, I'll definitely be logging in to sync that to the network.
I'll come over and make your system turn into anarchy. And watch everything go down in flames.
I could do the same to your system, mind you.
Do you even know how? You got to do it a certain way right now because the old way doesn't work. Because right now, they have special anacondas that come in and they're one-shot kills.
Well, they're not exactly one-shot kills.
Yes, they are.
Engineered correctly.
I saw somebody go up against it. They were trying to do it. They had 4 ships that were fully engineered, fully tanked out, at the highest that they could get everything.
Well, the first thing you would is work on destroying your security rating for your system, right?
Not the way. First thing that we used to do was go and hit all the security stations. Take out all the stations and get them set up to where they're in turmoil because you kill every single guard, security cop in the system. And every time they respawn another one, you kill them.
You go to all the ground stations and completely eradicate them from existence. You know, the ones you depend on for production.
That only works up to a certain point. You still got to eliminate all the spaceships, space cops.
Yeah, but they don't spawn in on the ground.
No, but then you get other issues.
Yeah, you get NPCs on the ground, but those are fun to kill over and over again for experience.
What's your system?
Whose?
Yours. Federation?
Which one? I got a couple of them.
Either one. Is it Federation or Empire?
I got one in Federation. I got one in Independent.
Yeah, I need to go find a whole bunch of systems to make for Empire.
I want to make an Empire one yet.
Yeah, man of many systems.
I just want to have a few systems in
Few.
each one. Not like 3 or 4 in each one. That's all I want.
Yes, 50 or 60 in each one, yes.
No, I start with 3 or 4, and I'll keep expanding out as I can. Make my own little bubbles for each one. That's all. What do you mean to tax? Your system went to what? Tax. What do you mean by tax? I didn't see that. I haven't been there in a little bit. Been probably a couple of weeks. Murdoch's. How'd yours go independent? What? You had a civil war. That's what I got going in mine right now.
Yeah, that could really change things there.
Trex Trade Brothers? What? When did that happen? What state is your system in? No security, industrial. State is none. So it just came out of a civil war. Yours just got out of a civil war. Mine's in a civil. My one is in a civil war right now. The one. Let me show you. Lag. The other system I'm hauling out of is in a civil war with Independent. So I got to go fight the Independent. Is what I got to do. Who wants to come up here and kill some people? I'm gonna need. I got missions up here to go kill them.
Oh,
some of them are worth 35 million.
But the time says no.
Well, no, not right now. Tomorrow.
But I'll think about it.
Get set up, because I'll show you. I'll go back over there and I'll show you. I'll get to my station where I'm pulling out of. um, has big paying systems or big paying missions. 20 million to 35 million. I saw ones for killing ships. Oh, don't hit that! Don't hit that!
Landing gear deployed.
Miss it. You're not. Right? Oh.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
It's gonna hit.
Shields offline. 88%. Fuckers!
There it goes. Yep. Always hits.
Not always.
Well,
You guys are
depends how
fighting.
sanitary.
These guys are all fighting over here.
Shields online. Docking successful.
I got a lot of pirates in here.
Disengaged.
All right. I got my asteroid base built, which I'm really proud of. Let's do titanium. So back at this other one that I'm going to right now. Oh, God. Are you, because you're asking about what system I in? Are you in my private group? You could see me right where I'm at.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Are you in my private group? You're asking me about my where my system is. Oh, Alpha.
Yeah.
Are you? You're in my private group. You should see right where I am. I'm a green dot
Yep,
on the
I am.
map.
No. I'm not in your private group.
Oh. I thought I got you in it.
You may have, but
Frameshift drive charging.
you may have. I don't know.
Because you're the or whatever on in game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in my private group.
Okay.
Techno Freaks private group or whatever it is.
I'm in my clan's group PG right now.
Copy the name and paste it for you. Over there. Wiggle that nose so you slow down. I got a T3 I put on the ground and next planet over. This one. I got a lot of hauling people can do. I already hauled 6% to it. But I've been doing all this other stuff. One of those things I'll work on it when I get time. I feel like it. You're hopping from one planet to the next. It's really fast. Yeah, I put my base that I pull all my stuff out of on this planet right next to a big meteor indent. You can see it from a long ways from space. Really cool. Good idea.
Orbital flight engaged.
Zorgon Peterson, Tango, Echo Charlie. Restrict your speed when approaching this surface port, Commander. Request approved. Set down on landing pad 1-2.
Which chat are you on?
Who, me?
Alpha.
Elite Dangerous Chat.
No. For which stream channel are you on?
Chris Geek Center.
Stream chat. Oh,
YouTube. YouTube.
Oh, you're on YouTube?
Yeah.
That'd be Alpha
Oh.
Flyer.
Yep.
I pasted it in there for you. That's where my system is. I have this system right here that I'm in.
Yep, I got it.
When you look at the map, right here is where I'm at.
Yep.
I have my one base on here is where I pull all my materials from. The Buzzco Reach.
Yeah.
That's where a lot of my primary stuff comes from. And then you come over to here.
Yeah.
And then I have the my Gia Enterprises, which has some industrial stuff in it. And right now I'm building right here is a T3. I put a T3 on this planet.
Okay.
Port. And this one has a lot of hauling to do. I've hauled quite a bit to it, but it's only 6%.
Yep. Let's see, because right now, let's see what I can see here. You got a Federation Federation and Independent, and the Federation Expansion Corps is down to 46.8% of influence, and right now they're active in their expansion. And the other one, which is the Justice Party of HIP 86063, they're going up to 35.4%.
And yeah, we gotta go kill all of the Justice one or the other ones.
Well, they're not doing anything. They're not even fighting with each other. And right now there's only four different parties in here. You will be the fifth when your system comes online.
My system is online.
Are you? Which one are you?
What do you
Because
mean?
according to this here, you're not even in the system.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. Hang on. Screenshot. How about these screenshots? My favorite. Copy.
Basic in general.
Yeah.
Elite Dangerous General.
Yep, I was.
That's what I'm looking at. So I was wondering.
Give me a minute. I need to go down the bottom. Okay. Paste. There you go.
Yeah, the Justice Party is the ones we gotta kill out. That's what they're fighting, I think. Because they're trying to come up. So if we beat the hell out of them, that will stop. Okay, so when you come in my system, let me show you. When you come into the system that I'm in, I have all of these big missions. Let me show you.
Okay. Let me go back to YouTube here.
If I go to my local services, I have rep with them already. When I come to the mission board, go to my mission board, combat. Wait till you see some of these. Those are the individuals. The Fed Corps. See, killed Justice Party. You got all these Justice Party ships. Justice Party ships.
Okay.
Look at
That's what I'm talking
killed
about.
Justice Party ships of HIP. Okay. 40 million credits.
Okay. You only got 4 members in that system. You're supposed to have 5. The 5th one is you.
I don't become a member of the mission board.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't.
We have
Only only if your squadron was one of them that was from fucking 9 years ago that got the thing where you could be a takeover thing. Do you have that? They abandoned that thing where we can't do that anymore. So we can't get into that. You only could do that for a couple of years there. Only select squads have that ability. Not everybody has that. That's what you're not understanding. That was a privilege that they did it for a couple of years that squads could sign up to. And they have not allowed anybody else to sign up for that. And because of that, you can become with those special squads that are Prelude. You know what I'm talking about. Remember what they did with that? Prelude? Prelude.
I'm telling you, I'm going to bed. Fuck off.
Prelude. Prelude. I know you're here. He knows what I'm talking about. But anyway, you guys, certain squads from years ago, they paid a bunch of money to get it. And we can't do it anymore. So I can't become a my squad can't become a member of the board. No matter what. But yeah, look at here. Kill Justice Party, 40 million, 24 million, 25 million, 31 million. That's big money.
It all depends if those are things you really want to kill, though.
Well, if we do that, could have 40 million credits. And so there should be conflict zones in the system. Let's see. There's a medium intensity, a high intensity conflict zone. Conflict zone, low intensity, right there is where I'd go. And you can literally pound them out. Local service. I'm going to bring my ship up here. I can't do it at this one. I got to go to the other one. Let me... I'm going to jump back to glass. And call my ship up here. That's what I'm going to do tomorrow. I need to bring my ship here. Busy, you don't understand shit. You haven't even played this game.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Clear for ascent.
Drink is dripping. That's a lot of money to make. If I can resolve that conflict, and stop it before the Civil War gets too far, you got to do like 3 to 4 battles where you beat the piss out of them in those conflict zones, and then you can stop the conflict. If I can do that tomorrow, that would save me from losing my federal. I want to keep this as a federal. Because then you have the federal ships here. Because Murdoch just lost the federal down there that he had to independent because the Civil War, they won it. So what I got to do is win that Civil War. I got to do it fast because I don't know when it started. If that makes sense.
So I'm not seeing any federal anything yet.
For
It
what?
hasn't even started. You don't have any conflict going on.
Yes, I do. Look right here.
I see the missions. Yes.
No, look in my system here.
Oh, hang on.
You have to come in here. Cluster. Oh, I'm in the wrong system. When I was in my other system, the one that I named, you get into that system and you start Super Cruise, you will see the conflict zones. They're in there. There's a low, medium, and a high. And it says conflict zone on it. They're here. There is a civil war going on. Go to the low and beat the piss out of them and collect the missions for it and go there and beat the piss out of them. You have to win that conflict zone several times. You see the independent one is winning because they're rising up and the federal's losing. So what we need to do is get in there and kick some ass. Change the number stats. If you get into the system, you'll see the conflict zones. There's a low, medium, and a high. Go into that conflict zone, we can change that. Take the missions and then go in there. I can wing up with somebody. I can share them $40 million missions. If you won't have the rep. But then you can make 40 million credits just like that. Which is really cool. That's a lot of money. That's CG kind of money. We set up to kill the other two and leave the federal alone. We could weaken both the other two parties. That's a mean way to do it. Because as you're in this conflict zone, you just kill everybody but feds. This makes it kind of fun.
I'm gonna head to bed.
I am too after I call this ship. Because I'll have like an hour to wait for that ship to come up here. I'll let that happen while I go to bed. Well, I'm going to bring my Mark II up here. The one I was using down in for the QC.
Request approved. You are clear for approach to pad 3-2.
Guys, I'm Mark II.
Automated docking assist
Conflict zones are a little different because them guys are a little bit tougher. You always have to go for the weakest. Otherwise, you may not stand a chance. Now, if you have a fully engineered ship and you're all set up for PvP, you can go into the high res, high conflict zones. Make way bigger payouts.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. Engines disengaged. This facility is on high alert, Commander. Security level Alpha is in effect.
Yeah, 56 minutes. I do have my Python 1. Yeah. I have it set up for mining.
Oh. Okay.
Hmm.
What's this face went to bed?
What's that? Oh, Elvis. Intel. How's it going? Amatello. How's it going?
I thought you were going to bed.
No, I'm going to bed in just a few minutes. I have to. Okay, they don't have anything I want here. Do I have 20 mounts? I do have a killboard scanner around here. That's good. Just about to go to bed. Leave that Python for mining. Amatello, I'm just about to go to bed. I'll be back tomorrow. I've been staying up too late, and I work day shift. And I've normally been a night shift worker. Amatello, jerk, 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 jerk. Or lurk, 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 lurk. You're kind of late for all of that. I'll be back tomorrow. Appreciate you stopping in, though. Anything else I can do here? Could do. Before I go to bed. This ship. And my pipe, my mining Python. I'm gonna go over to the conflict zone. Because maybe one of the Marines. Probably in this planet here. See the conflict zones on here. Just set it to there. Let's go see. I'll show you the conflict zones quick. Yeah. I haven't been in a conflict zone in years. Don't you have to declare what side you're on? Or something like that?
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Follow the greens on your way out.
Do you know that? Alpha? Do you know you have to declare what side you're on when you go into the conflict zones? I think you used to have to. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've done a conflict zone.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't remember. I think I have to. I don't remember what you all got to do for the conflict zones. Do you remember, Alpha? When you go to the conflict zones, do you have to sign up for a side before you go?
Frameshift drive charging.
Or when you get there, do you sign up for a side? I don't remember.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Or is that where you got to get out of your ship and go inside the station? So. So now, Alpha, I am in this system that I was talking about.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Low intensity. Conflict zone. I will in just a minute, busy. I want to go check something out. Okay, this ship I don't have the super cruise assist on. Or the flight assist.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I'll get some sleep in a minute, busy. Going to bed. I just want to check out, see how this conflict zone is. Yeah. I thought you're well. Alpha, you're in my Discord. You had the stream muted. Don't worry about that. With this planet.
I'm not hearing you, dude.
On what, Discord?
Yeah, I wasn't hearing you on Discord at all.
Why?
I don't know.
Hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now. Yeah. Yes.
Wait a minute, is it on the planet?
What's on the planet?
The conflict zone.
I don't know.
I don't think so. No, it's right above the planet.
Yeah, looks like it.
I was thinking it was
And
on
you
the...
are correct. Yeah, you are correct. You do have a whatever it in your system, or will be in your system.
It is already.
But yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I see it. Yep, you got to pick one of the two.
Welcome aboard, Commander. Under attack.
Damn.
Those type of conflicts I love. Love the type ones because they come in with everything. And then you get to tack everything in red. And they bring in, like I said, they bring in everything.
Fuck did it go? There it is. Yes.
Target destroyed.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Target shields online. Warning, impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
Yeah, it looks like 15 of the guys are hitting him.
Throw it down.
Target destroyed.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
This guy.
Under attack.
Extermination.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Fuck did he go?
Target shields online. Under attack. Target shields offline.
Enemy down.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
Good shooting, Commander.
We've almost broken them.
Sure. Best shooting with this one too.
Target destroyed.
You're on a roll, Commander.
They keep coming in.
Well, they stop.
Huh?
I said they will stop. And that green, but you only got maybe 2 ships, maybe 1 or 2 ships left.
No, I got
And
5 ships still out here.
no, when that green bar on top fills, you will you will win that particular conflict.
Oh. I gotcha. I can win one round here. Week to complete the other rounds. So I can complete them tomorrow.
Yeah, or yeah, you can do them tomorrow or whenever. Yeah.
They're retreating. Great work, Commander. You really made a difference.
Oh.
There you go. And you should. Yep. Yep. Now your reputation will drop some, but you're
No, my
better with it
reputation
than
will increase. With the federal.
well, Yeah, with the federal it does increase, but with the other ones it drops just a little bit.
I'm worried about that.
Which yeah, I think you were.
I want to keep the system federal.
Yeah, I understand.
So now does it reset or something and then they come back in?
Yeah. Once you leave, you can come back in, and then it resets again.
Okay, so when I get my other ship here tomorrow, that'll be really good. Because my other ship is much stronger.
Yep.
So then I want to go back to... Oh, I'm right next to G Enterprises.
And you can go to low every single time. And go to that particular
Yeah,
low.
no, this is what I was trying to
low.
figure out is how to beat the conflict zone. Because if I can beat the conflict zone, then I can stop civil war.
Yeah.
And that's what I want to do. I want to keep the federal corps in power.
Mm-hmm.
Cannot comply.
Yeah, I'm just saying if you do that particular conflict zone over and over and over again, you will beat them. I think it takes like
4 to 5 times.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
I just
4 to 5
did
times.
one in like what, 20 minutes. So I can finish that up tomorrow.
Yes, you can.
And that's what I wanted to try to figure out.
Yeah.
How to get that part of it where I could beat that and stop the conflict so I don't lose it as a federal system. And I want to keep it as a federal system so that I can buy the federal ships here. That's huge.
Right.
One more cigarette and then I'm going to go to bed.
Okay.
But I knew there was a way to do it. I just hadn't done it in like 7 years. I used to go into conflict zones all the time. This is when you haven't done that shit in forever. I had to forget. Because I'll go turn in those bounty vultures. Tomorrow when I come out, I'll grab one of those missions for a big payout. And then come over here and do them because I'll hit like, 40 ships or so.
Yep.
I just wanted to test it out with the non-fighting ship that is not really a fighting ship. And I did okay. Took some damage, but not too bad. My hull's still at 100%. I kept my shields up most of the time. This ship ain't even engineered. The other ship is. Other ship's engineered, set up for it. For that'll be here in
Orbital flight engaged.
It's always like to park in the station and leave. I never park on the ground like I used to have to do when we were way out in the black. Land on a planet and park someplace.
Yeah. Find a parking spot somewhere else.
Or park it in the middle of the radiator where it's dark.
Yeah.
land. Put in those bombs.
Echo Charlie. This is flight control. Please follow established docking procedures and request access before
What a bad.
you approach the port. Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay
Got quite a bit done today.
10. Automated docking approved.
I hauled a little bit for the CG. Did the bounty vouchers, which I did really good with that. 6 or 8 million or whatever I had. 7 million.
Yeah, around
A
there.
couple trips. Probably go down there and do that again after I just want to get this done, so I stopped this. Because that way I can watch out for the Civil War and then I know how to do it. Then I can stop it. Services.
Confirmed. Commence system shutdown. Be advised, Commander, there is a state of uprising in this system. Be careful who you side with.
Oh, no. Is... Where do we handle? Combat bot.
Administration contact.
No, it's the.
Oh, combat bomb.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
600,000 just in that little bit. Not bad.
Yep. No, it's not.
Main thing is by stop that conflict. That's the main thing. All right, everybody. Catch you tomorrow. I'll pick this up early. So I'm going to bed early. I should be able to wake up earlier. We'll do a real long stream tomorrow.
Sounds good to me, brother. You
Piss
have
my
a good
wife
night.
off. Piss my wife off. Let's do other shit. I want to get this shit done. Anyway, everybody have a good night. I'm just going to end the stream. I'm not going to find something to read. I don't think there is anybody to read right now. There's friends of mine that are streaming. Oh. I'm doing Final Fantasy. No, I can't. I don't have 5 now. Rumble's doing? Got 6 viewers on Rumble. Hey, you guys rule. I am liking you guys over on Rumble. I just wish more of you would talk. I got 4 viewers on YouTube. You guys are ruling too. I love it. Anyway, we are going to end the stream. We'll catch you guys all tomorrow in a few hours after I get some sleep. We're going to continue the saga of stopping a civil war and doing colonization. Tomorrow.